ほらカチュカチュカチュカチュ待ってこっち向いて好きでないて Hello Good morning Good afternoon Good evening Good night Hi Hello 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 Hi Hi Hello Hi Hello
Hello Hello Hello
Hiya! How are you guys? How is everybody? I'm in a good mood today. I've had a pretty good morning so far. And to be fair, I haven't done much this morning. No, it is not. You can actually check that in the rules, I think. I believe I put it in there, but I would prefer you didn't. Thank you for asking though. But I'm having a pretty good morning this morning. Granted, I haven't really done much specifically yet. Like I've mostly just like gotten ready, but it's been a good morning altogether because I've been like getting better at getting ready. I don't know how to explain that. I've been like having more proper. I've got more of a morning routine nowadays. I guess that's the way to put it. I've been fiddling around how I do the mornings. Like for example, like generally the way that I live life, right? I have a bunch of pajamas, but I don't use them for sleep, even though they are, you know, like sleepwear by design. I use them as like loungewear around the house because I prefer to sleep naked. I just think life is better that way. When you're raised as a cow, you kind of get used to it. It's weird to go to bed with clothes on because I'm not supposed to have them in the first place. But like, so I get up and then put PJs on if I'm just gonna like sit around like in my room with Nary or something like that. So what I used to do all the time and that I still often do all the time is like, I have all my clothes that I wear when I go outside, but if I'm at home, it's like I get up, put PJs on to hang out in, and then take them off and go to bed again. But nowadays, lately, I'm trying to like get dressed like fully, even just to stay at home more often, because I think it just feels nice. It makes life nicer. And now that I've been like cleaning my house extra and doing like more chores more frequently, it's kind of nice because like I can do that, you know. Especially for days where I have like where I'm like streaming or working a lot at home, rather than days where I'm just like, I don't know, like just like have the whole day off to game or whatever. It's nice to like get fully dressed, so I'm in a good mood. It puts me in an extra good mood. I think it's nice, especially before streams and stuff. And I'm finally getting back onto what I did when I started streaming, of like sitting down and just having everything prepped for stream like an hour or half an hour before. Because when I first started streaming, I was always like locked in for like an hour or a half hour before stream. I had like everything set up, like OBS was ready, all my stuff was set up, and I was just doing tiny little extra setup things, and all good. Whereas like since then, more and more often, I've been like rushing in the last like 5 minutes before it hits 1 p.m. to like get on my food and go to the bathroom and everything like that, you know. Yeah, I'm getting locked in again, and I like it. There's flies in my room that are annoying me, and that is the worst part of my morning so far, but otherwise I'm good. But yeah, like I've been I've been doing more with my hair lately, and I realized like nothing stops me from just putting extra accessories in there, even when I'm just at home. Because my hair keeps getting longer, so I have to tie it back and everything in order to do my skincare in the morning. And I've been doing more skincare than I used to as well, doing like every morning and night more consistently. So that means like, you know, when I wake up, I'll like go and get breakfast and everything so I can take my meds with it and stuff. And I'll like, when I go downstairs for that, I will brush my teeth and wash my face. Usually I do that and then get breakfast, come back upstairs and eat that. And I finish the rest of my skincare with like my moisturizer, my sun cream and toner and stuff like that. And then I tie my hair up because I need to in order to do stuff anyway. So I put it up in the buns that you guys see. I put it up in my little buns, and just like as a habit now, after I put it in the buns, I always pick new like bows or some other accessories to put in it to like pin in my hair, just because I think it's cute. I think it's cute and it's fun. And then I realized, you know what? I can just make life cute and fun all the time. So now I like get dressed fully just to stay at home and put like silly accessories on and everything, and like pins and jewelry. Because like, why the fuck not? What's stopping me? And it makes life feel a little bit nicer. It makes it feel more like I'm actually getting up and like locking into like work mode / positive before I stream or like do art all day and everything, rather than just being the one thing. I think it's nice. Getting longer just no, I don't want to. I'm enjoying it longer. Like, you know, it being longer means that I have to wait, did I turn my BGM down? Which one say? It being longer means that I have to where is my sentence? It being longer means that I have to, you know, like tie it back more when I wash my face and stuff like that. But I like it longer because my hair brows keep getting bigger and bigger and bigger. You guys can't see it fully yet, but they just keep getting fucking bigger. By the way, let me test something while we're yapping like this, because I want to test something with the audio. So OBS is supposed to let you, like, it has options when you put like an audio thing in. to make it so basically either the viewers can hear it, or I can hear it, or we can both hear it. And then you used to have to like right click and choose a setting for that, but then they changed it so there was like a little button on there that is really convenient. But after they changed that ages ago, they made it so that like I could only do one, regardless if I pressed both, only one of them would work. So I had to have like two things so that there's a BGM that I can hear, BGM that you guys hear. But I want to see if they fixed it because I think they updated a while ago and I don't remember. I should also probably like check for updates. But I think so let me test. If I do this, can you guys still hear the BGM right now? I'm gonna turn it up while we test this. Can you guys hear the BGM right now? Or is it just me? Because I've made it now so that like I can hear it as well. You can hear it? Like you can hear it right now still? If you can, then that's all good. Yeah, awesome. Okay, cool. Also, do we want it like this kind of volume or lower or anything? I've been needing to fiddle with my volume and stuff in general lately. Because I feel like overall, I kind of want to make my streams as a whole loud. There's something I mentioned before. Because like, I know I accidentally make myself or games too loud sometimes. But what I think is like, I need to, rather than just turning everything down, I kind of need to turn myself up and then the games up overall. Because I noticed that when I go and like look back at my VODs on my phone and stuff, I kind of have to have them at like full volume to hear anything nicely rather than like half. So I'll probably fiddle with that sometime. But yeah, as long as you guys can hear it, that's good. I'm also going to make it like this kind of volume instead of as quiet as it was before, I think. But yeah, let's see how that goes. I need to fiddle again with the filters on my OBS sometime. But yeah, anyway. Let me take a sip of my water. I did not do my vocal warm-ups today, which is one of the things that I do need to get back into the habit of before streams. You can tell. It's not necessary to do something like that before streaming every day anyway, but I like it and it definitely makes my voice feel a lot better when considering just how much I yap in every stream that I do. And how long a lot of them are, and the fact that I have to like sing after them as well. Anyway, okay, so today we are drawing another one of Crimson's OCs. This one is cool. Where did I just put his doc? I had it open. My browser really doesn't like me these past couple days, and it's very odd. I'm not quite sure why. Like, some of my tabs just, like, it kind of lies to me about which tabs I have, and it's really confusing. I'm not sure what's up with it. Okay, that is there. What? Hey? It's like claiming that I have tabs open that I don't, and then making ones that I do have disappear. It's very strange, and I'm very confused. Okay, that one goes there. Sorry, one sec, because I'm looking for his OC sheet that I had open. And I also have a little fucking wiki page about black holes so I can research them anyway. But his name is Leo Novel, right? Leo? I don't recall which. Hang on. Crimson, is it pronounced Lio or Leo? Because it's L-I-O. But anyway, he's a HSR OC who's from the Genius Society. Professional analysts are often regarded as eccentric, bordering on unhinged, especially when it comes to unusual or abnormal phenomena. To him, such anomalies are not flaws in the universe, but its most elegant expressions. His fascination with the strange and unexplained frequently leads him into long rants where his excitement often outpaces his coherence. This obsession, while genuine passion, has caused him to become somewhat isolated from the rest of the Genius Society. Many of his peers find his views unsettling, which are earning reputations outside in their ranks. Oh, okay. Interesting. Him being fixated on anomalies. I know what that means, and I think it's cool, but it is specifically making me think of In Space with Markiplier. That's just a HSR. It was freaking awesome. He would fucking love the MC in Space with Markiplier. No, it's pronounced okay. So it's Lio. Awesome. Okay, I did think so. The reason this is so everyone who first meet him constantly call him Leo Spider. Oh, so people call him Leo. So it's like a fucking Anaxa. Okay, that makes sense. I glimpsed over his backstory as well. But yeah, I get the gist enough to draw him. And interestingly for him, I know what is noted in his doc, like I have here in the ref, is that his eyes look like black holes. So I actually have it disappeared. Why the fuck is my tab gone? Oh my god, why does Vivaldi hate me lately? What is its problem? What? Okay, there we go. I have a tab open with fucking black hole like Wikipedia as well, and I was also looking at the NASA site on it because I want to look a little more at how they work so that I can then figure out exactly how I want to draw them. But anyway, Nax is so much. Yeah, you were totally here first. But what I was thinking today is that I'll probably make this feast monochrome. It won't, be the respect for him because I won't show off his skin color and stuff. But I think it'd be fun to make all of it black and white except for his eyes because they stand out so much and because of the way that those look, Or like rather, I might I'll make just like his eyes color and then just like the orange here. But like everything else, I'm gonna make gray, Because he kind of is all monochrome except from his skin anyway. But I need to figure out how exactly I want to draw him because he has these sorts of glasses. I was thinking something that's along the lines of like imagine this is him and imagine this looks cool right now. And it's like got the glasses here. And he's like pushing them up. And he's like, hee hee. And then he looks at you with his fucking black hole eye stare. Like not quite like that, but like that. But then I need to figure out how I want to draw the hands for that because I am very sick of drawing hands in nose paint. But I'm kind of thinking maybe a pose that's like super anime with the glasses pose, Like I want like the perspective down from here. It's like his eyes are looking up at you. I'll have to get a poster for it though. We'll also make only orange parts of color. Yeah, no, that's exactly what I'm saying. But yeah, okay, black hole. Let's look at the fucking black hole stuff together. Let's be nerds together, chat. Come on, Rocky Gachis, hang on. Let me show you this. I drink more of a water. I also have Fanta here as well. Black hole basics. I know a black hole and it sure ain't basic, sorry. Okay. A word Lex used a lot. I did not see that. If there was specific words, then I did not see probably because I did glimpse over a lot of the rest of it. But is it the elegant thing? He's reminding me of the professor, the headmaster in Spy Family. But okay, black hole basics. Let's be nerds together because I can't just draw one off of looks, but like black holes have kind of a quirky design, so I want to know how they work so that I can illustrate it right. Even though this is a site version, so like it looks so fancy. Black holes are among the most mysterious cosmic objects, much studied but not fully understood. These objects aren't really holes. They're huge concentrations of matter packed in very tiny spaces. I did know that. A black hole is so dense the gravity just beneath its surface, the event horizon. Let me move my tab over here. Is strong enough nothing, not even light, can escape. The event horizon isn't a surface like Earth's or even the Sun's. It's a boundary that contains all matter that makes up the black hole. Okay. Giant emitter reflect light, making them effectively invisible to telescopes. Scientists primarily detect and study them based on how they affect the surrounding. Black holes can be surrounded by rings of gas and dust called accretion disks that emit light across many wavelengths, including X-rays. A supermassive black hole's intense gravity can cause stars to orbit around it in a particular way. As astronomers track the orbits of several stars near the center of the Milky Way to prove it houses a supermassive black hole, a discovery that won the 2020 Nobel Prize. I feel like I remember. Yeah, I remember that one. When very massive objects accelerate through space, they create ripples in the fabric of space-time called gravitational waves. Scientists can detect some of these by the ripples effects on detectors. Black holes are so cool, by the way. I need to learn about black holes. Yeah, I mean, I like learning about stuff like this anyway, and I do it a lot just for like OCs and stuff. There's so many like random ass topics that I researched just for the sake of one OC, and a lot of space things I've done for one of my OCs as well. So I'm happy about this. And like, I knew the gist of them anyway, but I want to learn more about it. Massive objects like black holes can bend and distort light from distant objects. This effect, called gravitational lensing, can be used to find isolated black holes that are otherwise invisible. By the way, one of the things I find cool is / scariest about black holes is the thing about how it like bends fucking space-time and everything around. Like, they're so terrifying. Space is terrifying anyway. Like, as somebody who fucking lives there a lot of the time, that shit is terrifying. In every dimension I've gone to, it's kind of scary. But it's like cool. I like it because there's infinite stuff there, the universe is fun now when I'm with you guys. I know a cover of a song that I did that says that. But like, they never stop being scary in context. Like in concept is what I mean. They never stop being scary in concept because it's like, traveling dimensions the way I do by choice, like hopping between them and messing up my sense of time, is one thing. But the idea of a black hole, which I'm sure they'll explain later, of like basically by the time you're in reach of one, just being fucked, like being a lost cause, and like your whole sense of like time and space and everything slipping out of touch with the rest of the world and everything. I'd be like, it's so terrifying. It's really cool. So terrifying. Black holes are not wormholes. They don't provide shortcuts from different points in space or portals to another-dimensional universes. I disagree, but whatever. Cosmic vacuum cleaners. Black holes don't suck another matter from far enough away. Their gravitational effects are just like those of other objects of the same mass. Interesting. Guys, we get to watch a video. Okay, let's watch a video together. Wait, let me pause the BGM and turn this down. We'll watch together. We're doing research. Boom, boom, boom.
Out in space, there are places where gravity's influence is so intense that not even light can escape. These are known as black holes, objects with extreme gravity caused by extreme density.
This voice reminds me of
on every.
Oh, what is it? The way she speaks. This voice reminds me of Vanessa or whoever else the character is in FNAF Help Wanted.
Thing that gets too close. Often the subject of science
Going quantum physics for the alt starts. Yeah, exactly. Because I wanted to just like look at the anatomy of them for the sake of figuring out how to place the colors and like the texture and stuff around them for drawing this. Because I was curious about it anyway. And I just love when I have OCs that have like specific things that I'm supposed to reference with them. But you know, we might as well actually learn a little video about it. And it's fun. It's fun learning about stuff like this.
Fact, but they're often misunderstood as black.
Why can I not make this UI go away?
Exactly holes. So let's investigate.
Can you guys hear it fine, by the way?
Black holes.
A black hole
boom, boom, boom,
is
boom.
an object so compact that not even light can escape its gravitational potential. That's exactly where the name black hole comes from. It's black because it emits no light.
Black holes used to be just a mathematical curiosity.
This graphic is me core. Like, I know that it's colored like this just for the sake of demonstrating everything visually as a graph, but this is Emmy core. That's what I look like.
But in the 1950s, 1960s, we actually realized they're out there in the universe. We know that there are black holes that have stellar masses that are born from the gravitational collapse, from the death of stars. We also know that there are much bigger black holes that sit at the center of galaxies.
The critical thing to remember about what happens with anything that's near a black hole is that black holes don't suck. You can orbit a black hole.
I know a black hole that
just
sucks.
as you can
Sorry.
orbit any other star or any other massive object. Because there's so much mass in such a tiny volume, you can get a lot closer to all of that mass.
As matter falls in towards a black hole, it starts spinning faster and faster. It will naturally form into a disk. We call it this accretion disk because that matter will accrete onto the black hole. And that disk gets incredibly hot, incredibly bright.
A couple of years ago, we had the first image of a black hole, and that looked like a donut. But
They're
the
so
donut
cool.
was the matter around the black hole, and the black hole itself was just a dark, ominous void at the center.
Black holes have extreme physics going on around them, all sorts of crazy things happening. Your perception when you get very close to
I'm
the
so
black
locked
hole
in.
is
This is so cool.
time is slowing down.
If a human
Yeah, this is the
traveler
part that
was
scares
too
me.
close to a black hole, they would first fall through, feeling nothing, until the point of spaghettification, where they would be stretched into a cosmic noodle.
When a star is
Like, that's
passing by a
crazy.
black hole, one side of it gets greater gravity than the other, and so you get this very stretching effect. And so the star can be torn apart. This is what's called a tidal disruption event.
What could be inside of a black hole? The most commonly accepted answer is a point of infinite density that we cannot really describe well. At this particular region within a black hole, all of our theory of general relativity breaks down.
There's all sorts of ways of finding black holes. You can
Interesting. I could watch 100 videos and still don't understand. No, yeah, real.
Wavelengths, like in the X-rays, we can see them in the optical and the ultraviolet and the infrared. Various NASA missions have been great at finding black holes. And then more recently, the really exciting way to find black holes is when two black holes merge. They
Ooh.
create ripples in space.
Whoa! Yuri! They've
One
got
big
they've got
mystery
space
about
theory.
astronomical black holes is how the large
How long is this video?
supermassive black holes that
Oh, 5
exist
minutes.
at the center of almost every galaxy actually got to be there.
Another critical question is really what happens beyond the event horizon. What is
I know, but I'm not
essentially
telling.
inside the black hole? The real reason we want to know about these, as interesting as they are on their own, they are all connected with our general understanding of the physics of the universe.
Yeah, I know, but it's a secret. I'm not telling
black
them.
holes bigger than we had seen before. We're seeing black holes that weigh
Oh.
100 times the mass of the sun. And right now the community's trying to figure out where they're
Oh. Whoa!
Einstein himself did not think such things would exist. Other people using his theory said we could have things like this, like black holes. And now it's become sort of a bread and butter kind of study on many levels to the point of us imaging them directly. I think it's one of the great stories of how science
Use Akron
works.
example. True.
From
True.
Pursuing ideas in terms of purely theoretical thought, but then observations coming in and then merging the two to have a better understanding of the universe.
The first black hole ever confirmed, Cygnus X1,
I like
was
this music.
first discovered back in
Do, 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 do. That hole doesn't look very
when
black.
astronomers identified high-energy X-rays
Oh.
captured by a sounding rocket. Since then, NASA has launched a number of different missions and studies to further investigate black holes. These have included NASA's Chandra X-ray Observatory, the Hubble Space Telescope, NuSTAR, the James Webb Space
New Star
Telescope,
looks like
and many
like an idol group name. Oh my god, Webb, I know that one.
few examples of NASA's
I can't believe Weeping
continued
Yeezy is in
efforts to
space.
expand our understanding.
They should have
of
said
black
hi.
holes. Thankfully, as humans living on planet Earth, we will never be close enough to any black hole, including the supermassive black hole at the center of our own galaxy, to ever be in danger of falling in. I promise.
I like how hard they have to emphasize that for everyone who's watching this video and doomerang like me. There could be a black hole in the universe and we don't. Yeah. Well, I mean, they just mentioned that as well. That there's probably a supermassive black hole at the center of our galaxy, but we're just never going to be close enough to it to be a danger. Oh, they have little facts and stuff down here. Okay. Here's something called Gaia Beach 1 is about 1,500 light years away. The most distant black hole detected at the center of a galaxy called 𝘆cije𝘂𝗿 Oh, right. That's where my oomph is from. It's around 13 billion. That's a lot of fucking light years. The most massive black hole observed, tips the scale at 66 billion times the sun's mass. That is terrifying. That's like at least as big as one of my titties. That's crazy. Wait, hang on. Ooh, I mean, I know a lot of these photos are like odd things, but I want to look at this. Sorry, I'm just like so nosy now. NASA, there could be one in our Milky Way. Oh, I see. Hyperluminous broad emission line radio loud course. That's so many buzzwords. I know these are like the correct words to use for it, and when it comes to like quantum physics and like space stuff and like astrophysics and everything, you know, they need all these words in order to explain things. You can't just put them in like normal words. But listing all the things like this feels kind of like when you like step into a new like sci-fi or fantasy video game and they just like throw every buzzword for all of their stuff at you without explaining properly. Like, yeah, it's just, you know, it's a hyperluminous broad emission line radio loud quasar and Lyman alpha blob. Duh, that's a really silly name. Lyman alpha blob. Astronomy, a Lyman alpha blob is a huge concentration of gas emitting a Lyman alpha emission line. Still don't know what that is. Labs some of the largest known individual objects in the universe. I'm imagining this like labs like the dogs. Spectral line of hydrogen, or more generally in Lyman series, a photon is okay. This, if I look into these definitions, they just give me more things I don't know. Yeah, no, I know that they're invisible to the naked eye because they're holes. That's why it took so long to get any like photography or observation of them. Nature's object unknown was first noted in 1957 survey of faint blue stars that lie over the plane of the Milky Way, and photographic plates taken in this indicating it was a quasar. Mary Helene Ulrich then obtained an optical spectra of, I like this name, it's really awful, TON 618 or TON. Hi Maha, we are drawing today. We're drawing one of Crimson's OCs for commission again, but he has like black hole. I should turn the music back on. He has black holes for eyes, so I'm doing research into black holes so I know how to draw them, but I kind of fallen down a rabbit hole a little bit because it's really interesting. Pressure to the lines, I detected that TON 618 is very distant and hence is one of the most luminous quasars known. Whoa, so it's just like that fucking bright. I guess, well, when it's like, what is it that they said? 66 billion times the sun's mass. No wonder it's bright enough with all the stuff around it that we can see it from this far away. Fucking crazy. He's really into space and black holes. Hell yeah! I think it's so interesting. Active galactic nucleus at the center of a galaxy, the engine of which is a supermassive black hole. I like how they call it this. I think it's just like supermassive as a word is so silly. There's a song called that, right? I also have one of those. Sorry, I need to stop making that joke. A supermassive black hole is the largest type of black hole, its mass being on the order of hundreds or thousands or millions to billions of the times the mass of the sun. What the fuck is that? Solar mass? Oh, interesting. So they have a specific little like a like measurement unit that's just like basically how many suns it is. That's really cute. Black holes are a class of astronomical underground. Yeah, I know that part. Galaxy. Almost every large galaxy has a supermassive black hole at the center. For example, why is that highlighted? Oh, for example, the Milky Way galaxy has a supermassive black hole at the center corresponding to the radio source Sagittarius A star. Oh my god, it got an A star at such a high grade. Creation of interstellar gas and supermassive black holes, presence of powering active galaxy. Wow. I'm gonna look at R1. Nope, that's not what I wanted. This would be the one, right? Is the supermassive black hole galaxy under the Milky Way? Yeah! Located near the border of the constellations. What is on my glasses? How did I get something smudged on my glasses? Do you know what? Speaking of which, I should put those on for when we're doing nerd stuff like this. Hang on. You say you fall into a black hole? True! I mean, I sure fucking hope I haven't. But hang on. Hang on. One sec. What is that? Let me get into nerd mode for this. There we go. He had me physical. Yeah, exactly. You wouldn't be able to have this stream if I'd fallen into a black hole. Please don't wish that on me. The only black hole I'll fall into is sorry. No, I won't say it. I won't say it. I won't say it. Okay. Let me wipe my glasses. They're smudged. There we go. The water bottle. No, I've got a water bottle right here and I'm drinking from it. Okay. May 2022, astronomers was the first image of the accretion disk. Yeah, I remember when this dropped. I remember when this dropped. Saying it dropped me sound like it's like a fucking album or something. I remember its debut. And then they had the fucking pre-debut era of this in 2020. Substance seen as light is incapable of escaping the immense gravitational force, but only nearby objects whose behavior is influenced by the black hole can be observed. The diameter of Sagittarius A star. Like, how am I supposed to pronounce this, by the way? Am I pronouncing it A star, or was it just like A and then there's also like how am I supposed to pronounce this name? Because I'm reading it like A star because in the UK, school grades are often like this. Instead of pluses, they tend to use stars in the UK, like as in asterisk that they usually draw on them. So you get like an A star, but I don't know if that's what most people pronounce here. Pre-debut era. Yeah, exactly. Like what's it? You know, they had like their pre-debut from 2019 to 2020 when they were discovering them, and then in May 2022 was when they dropped it with their fucking debut album as Sagittarius. You know, even this looks like an idol group name. You know. Sagittarius A star, like that looks like an idol group. That looks like an idol group that would have the most pretentious ass song names. Like they'd be like a fucking Sagittarius A, and then you get like their first album, and their album is called it's called like fucking. It's called some shit like this, Unknown Cosmos of the Soul, like a fucking. Arc 1 is their album name, and then you like as fucking from Sagittarius A star, and then you open up the first song and it's called like Boom Boom Bap. And then their next one is like they have like a fucking interlude, and then it's called like a fucking or like their interludes would probably be named. They'd have like some stupid shit like that, and then they have like it's like interlude. It's like -768 or something. And then it's like, it girl. Pronouncing it correctly. Oh, with A*, cool. Awesome. I'm just goated like that. Yeah, I actually just knew this. I actually just knew this the whole time. I like how I call it Sugar A. Like, this also makes it look even more like it's an idol group. Discovered in 1974 by Bruce Buck. Oh, so damn, this thing was in it. Like, so they were, this was a really old trainee then. They had their pre-debut from 2019 to like 2022, and they were like debuted in 2022. But they've been a trainee in NASA since 1974. Damn, it took them a long time to debut. This guy's old. That's crazy. The strongest radio emission in the center of the galaxy appeared to be due to a compact non-thermal radio embedded in a larger and much brighter radio source, Sagittarius A. The observation of several stars orbiting Sagittarius A star, particularly the star S2, have been used to determine the mass and upper limits of the radius object. Based on the mass and the precise radius limits obtained, astronomers concluded that Sagittarius A star was the central supermassive black hole of the Milky Way galaxy. The current best estimate of mass is a lot of solar masses. Okay, cool. Anyway. The lightest known black hole is only 3.8 times the sun mass. It's paired up with a star. Oh my god, they're besties. Yay. Spaghettification. By the way, I love that they call it this. I love that they call the thing where you'd be like fucking stretched out in horrific, unknowable manner by a black hole spaghettification. It's so silly. Like, it's like, yeah, I guess that is accurate. But I love when words and science stuff are this silly and whimsical, you know? Like, because, like, they have some words that's like when I first started looking this up, and it's like, yeah, so this is what the fuck did what did all the shit say? Oh, I lost all of my tabs. But yeah, all this shit that's like, yeah, so this is a quasi-radium lunar psycho thingy magic, and then it's like, yeah, so this is called spaghettified. You get spaghettied. They're gonna spaghetti you. And it's like, I mean, yeah, shit, that's an apt description, but you don't even have like a nerdy name for it. A real I like that they emphasize here that it is in fact real. A real term that describes what happens when matter gets too close to a black hole. It's squeezed horizontally and stretched vertically, resembling a noodle. All black holes spin. The fastest known, named GRS 1915 plus 105, crazy name, clocks in at over 1,000 rotations per second. I can do that if I try hard enough. Particle accelerators. Monster black holes at the center of the galaxy can launch particles to near light speed. Gravity is the same. If you replace the sun with a black hole of the same mass, the solar system would get a lot colder, but the planets would stay in their orbits. Interesting. Huh. That's really interesting. So we could stay in our orbits, we'd just all die. One of the type of black holes where massive stars run out of fuel and explode in supernova. Not so. Most Milky Way sized galaxies have monster black holes as centers. Ours is called Sagittarius A star. Oh, it's right. Yeah, A star. And it's 4 million times the sun mass. Wow. Okay. Yeah. So I don't need to look at that one specifically anyway, because I was looking at that specifically out of like curiosity. But like I'll just look at black holes in general for this guy. But cool. I've got that ref of the ones that look more like eyes like that. Like, you know, these photos that are taken from like vaguely the front, but it would also make sense to have them like at that sort of like disc angle that Crimson went for. So I'm gonna find, I know these this is like, you know, like a render. This is an artist thing, not a photo. But I will use stuff like this as, Jesus Christ, that's huge, as reference in general, because it's like, if this one is approved by NASA as like an artsy concept of what a black hole probably looks like up close, then it's a decent enough ref. My talk to trace, I believe I can rotate as fast as that. No, look. When you see me right now, when you see me like this, when I'm moving like this, you don't actually know I am actually rotating really, really fast. It's just so fast that you can't even see it. Wait, hang on. Let me, okay, you guys are gonna, wait. Let me try something. I'm gonna work out and then I'm gonna rotate really hard. Hang on. Hold on. Wait. Okay, you ready? See, I can do it. I can rotate just as fast as that. I can do that. I can literally do that. I can do that myself. I'm doing it. Look, Mom, I'm doing it. If I go just like a little bit faster, I'll do faster than the black hole. Look. Ah! I wonder if I can go even faster. Hang on. Let me take a deep breath for a sec. Let me take a breath. I think I can get myself even faster. I can go faster. I can go even further beyond. I can go even further beyond. I can go even fucking further beyond. What the fuck does that mean? Sure. Wait. Hang on. Wait. Oh, I can make it crazier. Hang on. I gotta make sure that I don't explode right now. Okay, are you ready? Are you ready? I can rotate even harder! I can outdo that fucking black hole! I can do it! Look at me go! You can't say, you're telling me that this is not 1,000 billion times per second. I can fucking do it. I can do it. You can't even count how many times I'm spinning right now. I'm spinning so hard. How hard did they say that one spun? I can do it. Where the fuck did they even say that? I lost it. Where was it? 1,000 rotations per second. Look, you count those. You think I'm not doing 1,000 per second? How are you sure? Huh? Exactly. You're not. You have no idea. Here, one moment. let me catch my breath. Hey. Okay. I lost my glasses. I dropped them. Hang on. They're kind of just like floating up in the air. Maybe I kind of accidentally created like a black hole orbit for my glasses to hang out in. I'm kind of cool. I might be goated. Okay, let me close this now. There we go. I will keep that over there for me. But I have my refs. Oh, right. You also mentioned Acheron HSR for the black and white thing. I think I remember the black and white effect she does. But what I wanted is I need a reference of someone pushing up glasses. Pushing up. Because that's going to be a pain to draw. I find both glasses and hands kind of a pain to draw. But I want I want him to be like real fucking anime pose about it, you know? Or I am kind of tempted to make it a pose like, so, because what I was considering first was to do one that's like centered, right? Because I'm thinking about like, this is not exactly how his anatomy is going to look, but imagine he's like here. I did do an angle kind of like this for another one of your issues, I think. But imagine he's like here with his big fucked up eyes here. And then he's like got his glasses out here. And he's like pushing them up, you know? So that he's like looking straight at you, his fucking orange-eyed stare, you know. Or what I could do is something that's like from like a side angle, like maybe like even like cut off like this. Again, imagine this is like a good-looking face, with like his glasses here. So then it's like one of the eyes specifically, like look at you from the side, with like his fucked up stare still, while he's just like hee 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 hee. He has that look that's like he's a knower all the time, but also like he's a little bit insane. But like yeah, like pushing them up like this. He's like ha 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 ha. And if it's this side, I might end up doing an angle like this. Because this was this side, then with this hair, it can like peek through, you know. I probably wouldn't do it with this exact like proportions and everything, but something like that. But I'm not sure which I'm going to do. You're definitely goated. Exactly. For a cow, I'm suspiciously goated. I'm looking at all my refs right now, considering my options. So many people in these photos push their glasses up like nerds. Who the fuck pushes their glasses up like that? Okay, guys, for any Rakigachis who are glasses users, how do you push your glasses up? You really got it. Thank you so much. Thank you. I appreciate it. How do you push your glasses up? Do you poke them in the middle? And do you do so with like one finger, like the fucking like nerd emoji, like or do you do like the fucking like a 2-finger like anime pose where it's like your whole hand over your face all dramatically? Personally, I push mine up from the side rather than the center. I have like a gay little flick of the wrist, and then I adjust them there. I do it in the middle sometimes, but not often, especially because I don't like smudging them. But in so many of these reps, people like put their hand in the middle in the most fucking nerd way, where it's like they're posing like it's cool, but they're covering that. Like, look at this. Look at this fucking guy. Look at this guy. Feels the aura loss. He's like smirking at the camera and at this angle if he's doing something cool, but this pose just kind of covers his face really awkwardly. I need someone who's doing it in a cool way. Like, I could get more art and stuff as references, but I prefer to have my refs be like real people so that I can figure it out myself. Oh, these are all art things of how to draw glasses. I don't want to know how to draw glasses. I want to reference this specific thing. Person pushing up glasses. Reference. Aura loss. Yeah, exactly. I mean, to be fair, he didn't really look like he had much in the first place. Dude, this is not, like, this is not what I asked for. Her fit is terrible, by the way. This is not what I asked for. This is not what I asked for. I need someone who looks cool about it. I need some, you know what? This fucking works. I can use an idol for it. Hire Yuzin. That works. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna go to Pinterest and look for idols in glasses because I bet there'll be a bunch of photos where they're like posing sexy at an angle. That'll work. That'll work. That should probably get the job done. I get the job done. I get the job done. Idol in glasses. Yes, there we go. Thank you, Pinterest. Okay, okay. I can get people with cool poses like this. People need to see this. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. I mean, if you want, there is that one feature that YouTube has. I've never actually looked into it. That was it that hype thing they have nowadays? I don't know if it works on streams or just on videos, or like which also includes like finished VODs. I saw they added that a while ago, but I don't actually know what it does. And it's like, you know, I'm not one to be like, yeah, everybody like and subscribe and share this with your friends. But I am really curious how that works. I've never actually engaged with it. But they have some feature that I think you can like swipe past the like comments or whatever for. I don't remember what it is. That's made to like they claim it's there to help like people like boost small creators or something, but I don't know how it works. This is a decent ref, but I also want to make sure that this doesn't end up looking exactly like in pose like what's it, like this one, because this is a different kind of smug. You know, this guy looks like annoying nerd, but like he's like pretty about it and everything. This one I want to look a little more menacing with it, but this kind of works. And it's also opposite angle. This is the sort of like pose that I'm thinking about. Like if I do it from the side, you know, I want it to be something like this, so that then he can have his fucking freak eyes here, and he like looks at you all like knowing and evil, you know. And it's like his hair comes down like half over the eye here, so it just like peeks through all evilly. You see the vision? You see the vision? But I will peek at some other refs. I need to do some hand studies. I've needed to do that for ages anyway. My voice or Alaric Pomeroy? Yes, it was. What's it? I've been saying all the time that I need to do more art studies anyway, especially including hands. Oh, I just realized this is an idol I like. I think it's one of the ones from Youth With You. I love her. But yeah, I see the vision. Oh, hello! Hi! Jump scare. Hello, 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 hello. Wait, what was I saying? I forgot. I got distracted. Oh, right, yeah. I've been saying for ages that I need to do more like art studies anyway, especially with hands and stuff. But I really need to just like sit down and do hand studies, especially for poses like this. There's so many pieces that I draw, especially for like MS Paint things and headshots lately, where I go to draw them and I have the vision, but if I was just like more adept at hands, they'd be better. And it's not even just that like I can technically draw hands, but I want to be adept in them in the sense that I can pose them myself from the get-go without issue. I will go with this as my pose inspo for this for now. Hello! Okay, I'm gonna need to move this ref. Let me shrink these eyes, because I know like what the concept here is anyway. So I don't need it exactly. Just kind of gets the gist that Crimson was getting at of there being a black hole in there. And this lady can come over here. I think this is an idol from Youth With You, which is a Chinese idol survival show that I enjoyed. I never actually finished it though. So maybe I'm a liar. Maybe I'm a fake fan. Okay. Let's sketch this motherfucker. Saying that, I don't know exactly how I want to go about this, but okay. So for this, let me break down this ref. She's got like her head over here, this sort of angle. Neck here, then her shoulders sit like here. Hand is like this way. Nerd mode. Then obviously her fingers there, that's clear. Okay. So what I want here, I still need to move this higher. Hang on. Mr. Guy, get smaller. I wish I could control the aspect ratio when I transform things into MS Paint. It's really noisy having to squish and stretch them and try and make sure they still stay recognizable. He's a little bit crunchy, but it's okay, it's okay, it's okay. We're gonna ignore that. Make fan art review? Yeah, you absolutely can. I would love that. I would love that so much. That's actually, if you look in the, in my description for my streams anyway, it's mentioned there that you're totally welcome to make fan art and stuff of any kind. If you do post it anywhere, I have a hashtag for that as well. You can see that on all of my community posts, and like whenever I post my schedule and stuff, but the hashtag for art, for art of me, is hashtag, I don't know why I'm drawing out the hashtag like this, Emirati, like this. Yeah. I would love it if you do. I absolutely love fan art. I love art and creations of any kind. I love seeing all the different ways everyone draws me and all the different styles and stuff and encouraging more people to do their own art. Yay! Okay, but yeah, I want to make this whole thing monochrome. I'm going to sketch it out in red just like this, I think. Because I like to, when I'm working in MS Paint, since I don't have any layers to work with, holy frick, I am fighting for my life with this circle. Since I don't have like layers and stuff to work with, I like to make sure that my sketch colors is something that I will not use in the rest of the piece at all, definitely, so that when I'm like selecting colors and messing around with stuff later, it doesn't get in the way. I get the job done. You ain't gotta tell me, it's just in my nature. The way I can say that sentence of I get the job done once and have this song stuck in my head for the rest of the day is evil, because I had so many other things stuck in my head this morning, and they were all like cutesy magical girl and anime songs, because I was watching a couple episodes of Cardcaptor Sakura before stream and everything, and I'm like you know, got dressed so cute today, and I made omurice. I forgot to say that I made omurice for breakfast today. I didn't make it very well. Like the rice I made fine. I'm a decent enough cook, but I didn't make the omelet part right. I made the I had the pan on too high a setting when I started cooking it, so it kind of like instantly cooked rather than me able to make it fluffy and gooey inside. Whereas the goal for omurice is you want to make it like all like a goopy in the center. He needs more of a jaw. You want to make it all like goopy in the center, so that then you can like cut it open and it spills out over the rice and looks really yummy and nice and awesome. He's kind of really small right now, but I will fix that in a sec. He also, using this ref means that he's kind of like proportioned better than all my stuff usually is altogether. He's been saved accidentally from the anime proportions. And our hand is at like this kind of angle for where the fingers come from. Sorry, I'm locked in. Try to make omelet, but that kind of how the fuck did you explode it? Exploded? How? Wait, how the hell did you pull that off? See, my issue is that instead I just like overcook them. I don't make omelets much anyway because I don't like them that much. Like I like eggs, but I like eggs scrambled or like sometimes fried. I'm not much of an omelet guy. But how did you explode it? What the fuck did you do? I forgot what I was saying because I'm baffled by that. And it just started fighting. Oh, but like it like bubbled, like you had like the pan, and then it probably, you know what, you probably should have just paid more attention, because what I'm assuming happened here is you had the omelet, and then it was like bubble and stuff, and then went bleh. My guess is you probably should have beaten your eggs better. So that it combined more naturally, and probably had your temperature lower on your pan. In my case, yeah, like it's like because I almost had that, I guess, because I went to make an omelet for my omurice, right? But you're meant to have it on like a danger way to move in. Yeah, no, come over here, I'll make you omurice. What I had is like you're meant to have the heat on pretty low for omurice, so that, like I said, you can like, you know, beat all your eggs together into soup with the yolks and the whites, and then when you put them in, you have them there, and then you like stir it the whole time really, really fast. You go mazi, so that it ends up all like goopy in the middle, and then you fold it in half. This is a really weird demonstration of this. I don't know why I'm drawing it out like this instead of just explaining it. You fold it in half and then like flip it over so that you can then sear that. So then when you put it on your rice, on your plate later, it's like, let's say this is your rice, because it's usually fried rice with like a bunch of stuff in. Then you put your little omelet on, that's like a little chunk of omelet that's like slightly undercooked in the middle, and then you can get a knife and cut into it, and the omelet goes like blah, 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 and like wraps over the rice. It's yummy. Seen video. Yeah, this has been kind of explained to everyone anyway. But what I did is I accidentally had the heat up too high because the pan was heating up really slow with the oil that I had in it first because I wanted it to be preheated before I put it in. But then I left the heat high when I put it in, so I put the eggs in, and rather than like slowly getting goopy and slowly turning into a lump, they just like immediately started frying. So I had like this like thin layer, which I still turned into an edible omelet, but not goopy like I wanted. And it was like immediately just full of like these bubbles and everything, like it was turning into fried eggs. And I was like, no. I also didn't do my ketchup art very well, but I want to get that as a skill. Dead serious. Because I like drawing with literally anything that I am given. I will draw with like cleaning products when I'm left to clean with like spray bottles. I will draw on everything with the fucking soap before I clean and shit like that. So it's like, you know, destiny that I need to get good at doing ketchup art. It looks like it's flipping everyone off. Ketchup art in the maid idle way. But we do not have a very good ketchup bottle for that. So I think I'm gonna like get a specific sturdy thing for it. I want all the maid skills, you know? Wanna know the part I had most fun of making lag? Go for it. My violent ass could never make all right, so whatever that is. No, it's okay, I'll make it for you. I don't know why I'm drawing this hand from this finger first, but let me break down this one better. So it's like this is where her thumb is. The like core part of the hand is here. I'm gonna draw these in green. But there's pinky here. And then this one back here. Connecting down there, and then also the thumb in the back there. So like the part where the hand connects is like this angle. This way of breaking it down makes like no sense if you're not me, but it makes sense to me. His combat lines. I mean, his basic attack is just observe this. A minor... So the observe this is reminding me of that one fucking sound that's like, you can't handle the uber instincts of my uber autism. Observe. But hell yeah. It's like, it's kind of welt coded having the lines like that where he's just like, you know, just like a calmly serious about everything. Like his what's Welt's line when he does his black hole thing? Oh my gosh, I got an itch on my back. I can't get, hang on. You can't handle the uber instincts of my uber autism. Observe. I think his shoulders should be sharper. They're going down too much. It makes him look a little bit too feminine. But anyway, okay, let me redo this fucking hand. I want this hand. I want this hand pose that she has. It's just really hard to translate that over here because if I was doing this on CSP, I would take this sketch that I did of breaking it down and move that over here so I can compare. But I can't really do that here. But I can do something similar, I guess. I can at least bring this here to look at. But see, what I do is get rid of the image behind it, just have this sketch and put that here so I can like go over it and look at it and then redraw it myself. Let's see, your hand is kind of like this. This is always the way that I draw hands when I have them in a complex pose. I draw like a chunk of the base hand itself with like a little like almost like a little cutout part where the finger's attached to, as if it's like a paper doll or something. And then it's like finger one would be like over here. Oh my god, drawing hands so hard. Why did I do this to myself? And then it'd be like finger two is like here. And these ones are like here. And I want his one of them touching the glasses over here. So let's imagine that one's like in that sort of position. And then this one would be sort of like here. He looks like he's gonna do like a little peace sign, idle pose. He's just I'm just now you know what, with this pose I'm just kind of drawing fucking 𝘆cie𝘂𝗿. Look, it's her. Just reminded me of Nax's streaming insanity. I need to play HSR on stream again. I need to play currency wars again, just so I can get all the fucking the gotcha currency from it. I'm in a ship right now. Should I be scared? What? like a boat? Like a boat or you're in Yaoi? Which one? Hello. Like are you sailing? Or maybe you are. I'm a seal on the water with you. Yeah, whatever. Oh fuck! I accidentally left the peace sign hands there. Okay. Hang on. This is all like fucked up. This is not right. His hands are also too small right now. But I want something like this, And then this finger is coming over this sort of direction. Oh my god, I hate drawing hands in MS Paint. Why do I do this to myself? Why do I keep doing this to myself? I really need to do hand studies so that I don't have to, like, because this would not be that hard to draw on CSP, but drawing this in MS Paint is really hard for me because I can't, like, get a grasp of everything and rotate it the way that I usually want to for studying it. So these fingers are all going to be fucked up, but I will fuck them up and then I will unfuck them after, okay? Just, like, trust me on that. As I am always saying, trust the process even when it doesn't trust me, okay? These are sausage fingers, and they are also, like, all different sizes to each other, but I'm getting somewhere. These ones too long. These ones are too thick. I will refine them bit by bit. Unlike with people, I can unfuck drawings, so it's okay. I'll figure it out. In Interactive Voice Sense, I did a Q&A speaking as him, and one of the questions I did was someone comparing his powers with Welt's, because I did use Welt as an inspiration with the whole black hole stuff, except Welt's black holes are purple and Leo's are orange. Yeah, I did notice that. He seems like Welt would not like him, because he's too freaky. If you're in a yaoi ship, you should, yes. Oh, so wait, okay, so you're in a ship and in a yaoi ship? Well, maybe it's like Yuri that you're in instead. Maybe you're one of those like ship girls. What's that game? Is it Azurlane? The one where they're all, you know, where they're all ships? Maybe that's you're in. In which case, if you're inside one of those girls, then, like, I don't think you have anything scripted. I think you're gonna have a great time. But then again, I don't know how Azurlane lore goes. I don't know if it's one of those games where it's like Gunnar Gacha, but then it has like crazy, insane lore. It's like one of my friends was telling me about the lore of some of the Nikkei stuff recently. You know that game where it's like the girls with guns and you see them from behind while they're shooting and they just have like their asses that animate jiggle when they take shots and everything. It actually has like some crazy fucking lore. Is Nikkei the one I was talking about? I am boy for now. Something, yeah, Nikkei. Because it's like, it is a Gunnar game. That is not a bad thing, to be clear. Like, you know, good for Gunnars. But it is a Gunnar game. They have, like, crazy horny designs, and the characters have, like, live 2D, so that they, like, squat down from behind with their... I can't find image of this right now. But they, like, squat down from behind, like this, with their asses. Imagine this is her little head for your anime girl, to hold their guns, so that it's, like, when they shoot, then their asses jiggle. And shit like that. But one of my friends was telling me about the lore for it, of these two characters he liked, and that shit goes crazy. It's like fucking like Madoka level doomed and fucked up. Really interesting. So I wonder if maybe Azurlane has stuff like that. I don't know. I'm not an Azurlane guy. Maybe you're in a ship girl who has like crazy story and you should be scared. But Azurlane is a game where all of the girls are based on like ships, like boats. Big famous ones. The only Gunnar game I know is New Carnival. Based! Real and true and based. I was watching New Carnival videos the other day. I bet you can't guess which character it was. His most cocky line I made for last one of his idle ones, because I could speak for hours about distortions. Oh wait, I already have. Truly, I am elegant. Yeah, no, this guy is just like autism, but he keeps labeling it as elegance. And you know what? I love that for him. He's literally just that you can't handle the uber instincts of my elegant autism. Observe. Oh my fucking god. Okay, how do we draw a hand like this? You know what? This is like kind of right. So I'm going to go with that. But this side, I have put so much effort into this that I'm going to need to adjust the rest of it to match to that level. But I think his chin should be a little more like here. I want to make sure he doesn't look exactly like this girl as well, because he's meant to be more masked. And he needs like a sort of like at least some kind of cheekbone here. The issue with drawing from refs like this is like I gotta make sure I don't accidentally making the proportions and like the way the face is drawn unnatural for my style. Because not only is this like an idol girl when I'm doing Mr. fucking Nerdman, but like, you know, everything I draw is moe. So it has very different shapes, and I think his head is tilting too far at the moment. But I want to get rid of this behind this finger. These fingers are also still a little tiny bit out of proportion with each other. He also, you know, aside from pushing glasses up right now, he looks like he could be just like pointing at his head to be like fucking think. Bro is the thinker. Like bro is just thinking right now. Or it looks like he's like telling you, you know, when someone like taps their head to be like, now think about it in the most annoying fucking way. Me no Gunnar, me pure. You can be Asian and a Gunnar. Gooning is not race limited. You're allowed to goon. It's a research process. As a man, he's no other men better. Yeah, no, exactly. You're like that one Quincy ad. Hang on. I know you're gonna get mad that it's that guy, but fucking The famous one. Wait. Wait, where is it? Where is it? New carnival, man like manly things. Oh my god, why can't I fucking find it? Dude, why is it giving me real carnivals? No! I can't fucking find it because the universe hates me. But that one new carnival ad of Quincy where it's like a men like manly things, such as other men. I love that one so much. Even the new Connie devs themselves joke about it as well. They're very silly devs. They meme their own stuff a lot, and they often every now and then they'll post, especially when it's like a time for their like anniversary stuff, post a bunch of like memes and silly illustrations that the devs have done. He's kind of built too femme at the moment. I think I also need to like raise his head up. I need his chin longer and just kind of in a different position altogether. Reminds the old man Spy Family. No, yeah, exactly. The elegant thing has been making me think of Spy Family this whole time. Why can't I find this meme? Okay, you know, I think it's my browser. I'm gonna find it on my phone. I know that it's fucking meme. I know I can find it. It's like it's posted all the time. People post it as much as like episode ads. Men like manly things like other men. Oh my fucking god! New carnival. I found it. Why do you think he's banned from meeting the other genus size new members? Right, that's how annoying he is? That's crazy. In a way, it's kind of like a Gumi, but opposite. Oh, I can show you guys my failed omurice now as well. I'll make it cuter next time. Like, it tasted good this time. It tasted just fine. It's just I want it to be cuter. I want it to have, like, the smooth, fluffy omelet it's intended to. And I need to get a different ketchup bottle so that I can, like, spread it properly to draw things with it. I'm going to show you guys both. Hang on. I was supposed to drink some water. I'm thirsty. I didn't realize. Ignore the fact it's Quincy up there. No, yeah, exactly. I thought you wouldn't like that part. But first of all, this. Look, this. That's you. That's you doing your research. Men like manly stuff, such as other men. I love this fucking thing. And there's my omurice failure. Like, see, it's fine. This photo makes it look really gray. I promise it was not that gray and sad in real life. It's, like, fine. The rice came out fine. It has, carrots and onions and, not quite spam, but these little, like, chicken mini sausage things that I have in there all cut up. And then it has the omelet. And it, like I said, it was all edible and yummy and everything. I just want it to be fluffy, gooey in the way omelets are meant to be. And omelets are meant to be for omurice. And our ketchup bottle sucks. The nozzle for it is too wide. I wasn't able to draw with it. It makes me sad. But I was thinking, what the fuck were you going to say? I'm scared. Every time you say it like that, it's not a good sign. Okay, fuck, I need to include his ear in this. His head feels like a little too small. But also, I can't make it much smaller for his hand. I don't know what it is about the proportions that's throwing me off right now. He feels like he's somehow too angled, not angled enough. I wish I could freely rotate, but I cannot. I just need to adjust the angle myself. I think it's like... Oh, actually, wait, hang on. I did like that change I made of making it a little bit thinner and longer, though. Let me bring that back. Fuck! That's not what I meant. There we go. I had a whole idea where some new member would mention a phenomenon and 𝘆cie just appears out of nowhere like, hello, I heard talk of a phenomenon. Well, he just like spawns there, yeah. Perhaps he just like, he shows up out of all kinds of situations and like, this is my headcanon for your OC. That he just kind of like shows up when he's uninvited to places out of so many like random spots or little shadows or corners that they just assume that he like teleports there out of black holes. I haven't fully read his powers, so he might be able to also do something like that, but it's like he's not even doing that. He's just annoying about it, you know? He has silent steps and he just always pops up where you don't want him to. So it feels like he just spawns out of a black hole. He's never invited. Like that's wrong. I changed it and I liked it better, but then I changed it. I tried to change it back to how. Oh, I see part of the issue from the side. Okay, his first of all, his forehead and his chin at the moment are tilted at different angles. That's a big part of the problem. His forehead also might be too big altogether. Let's tweak this. I think this needs to be bigger back here rather than up there. Like looking at the way that the original ref was. His chin here is fucked up. His forehead is definitely too big to preserve them all together, but I think this was this curve that I drew is half the problem. Because that is like incorrect. It should be more like this kind of angle where I accidentally drew it going up on that side. Like here, you know, it goes like that. So I need to replicate that over here, like this. That's the sort of angle that should be at. In which case, his head should be more like that. I think. That's getting more accurate, sort of. Yeah, okay, that helped a lot. With the, like, angle and position it's meant to be in. His hand is still a little bit misproportioned, but I will fix that as I go. But I think we've at least got his, like, fucking base anatomy down now. 𝘆cie? That's crazy! I mean, yeah, I guess. It's because I did a little snip into it. I knew that it wouldn't do the fucking, like, 𝘆cie𝘂𝗿 thing. But I did a little snip into it just to see anyway, and it did not. So yeah, I guess it just got an 𝘆cie. I mean, I feel like it's more 𝘆cie when it's successful anyway, because when you get 𝘆cie correctly, it's like squishy and smooth in that little shape that it has, and then you have like a sit down the middle, but it's also like goopy inside, you know? So I feel like mine's less 𝘆cie, or at least mine's like all dry 𝘆cie. Alright, he hates waste. Waste of resources, waste of knowledge, waste of potential. He could forgive cruelty, forgive wastefulness. That makes sense. Why are my glasses smudged again? Which one of you guys is smudging them? Who is fucking taking them off my face and smudging them and putting them back on before I can look? I've got new carnival stuff stuck in my head now that since we mentioned it now. Like my fucking glasses. Who's smudging them? Who's smudging them? It can't be me. What, do you think I'm the only person in the room? No way. No way. Okay, on this note, his neck is too straight. Someone who looks like this cannot be that straight about anything. It needs to be like straight down here. I can hear music playing in the room downstairs. And I don't think it's picking up for you guys, but I can like hear it all. It's kind of silly. This happens a lot while I'm streaming lately. I have to try so hard not to like sing along to stuff that you guys won't be able to hear. I guess our neck does kind of go at an angle there. So I want it more like that. I recognize the song that's playing, but I don't know what it is. Ah, I don't like this. His neck got fucked up. I need to remember that it's not going to be all that realistic anyway, because it's me drawing it. I think his neck was better before and I fucked it. I don't fuck you if I could. Ooh, I don't love you like I should. I'm still thinking about New Carnival. I'm not gonna lie. Are you with family? I have family in my house. I have Nary Full Nary, who is not my relative, but he's my family. Because we live together. Like, I have a household. I don't live alone. But all of my birth cow family is not here. His chin needs to be lower here. Never mind, I don't like that. wanting to have like a more of a length and more of a point to it there. And then his ears up here, probably a little too big, but I will deal with that later because it's something I can find doing after I draw the eyes. Okay, let's actually draw the motherfucker now. There's something definitely off about his head, and I still think I made it a little bit too femme-shaped, but I will deal with that. I think part of it is just the jaw over here. Sure. I miss Neri, actually. I'm gonna go tell Neri. Hang on. I'll tell him. Says he misses you. You're going to deport Murata? What? What? There we go. I expose you to Neri. What do you mean deport Muratus? How so? Should I be scared? You're gonna send me back to the farms? I don't want to go back there. Life is cooler in hyperspace. Okay, let's draw this guy. Let me also make sure that I save. I need to change the position of this whole thing anyway, because it's not taking up the whole frame right now, but I will deal with that after. Let me see. Yeah, I'm gonna make this whole thing monochrome, like I said. Monochrome. Boo doo 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 doo. Neri said you can DM him or something, then lol. The lol was included from his end. His hairline is like over here for the pot. Reading my cool, cool alpha macho personality. The one that you have. The one that you definitely have. Okay, his bangs are like sort of like this, because I want them to like not cover this eye, but like go over it. Like how here, you know, he's got his bangs there and they like part around his eye. I'll probably change style of them a little bit because I always do, but I do like the overall shape that he's got going on here. Might make it a little bit more dramatic because that's Emmy core, and also I think he deserves a little bit of drama for his vibes. Monochrome, boo doo 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 doo. No, you can't resist no more. My success, it drives you crazy. Try to look away, but I keep drawing you in. Keep your eyes on only me, I'm the one you can't see. Okay, and he's got like a... Oh, he's got a little braid over here. Interesting. Pull me up. You're gonna love me. Now love me, baby. It's not enough. Wow. Right, yeah, for his hairstyle as well. I hate crime. You can vote it nobody here. Who's your honor? Me? We don't have the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal here. I make the rules. But yeah, for his hair, I know a lot of, at least quite a few of Crimson Seas have this ponytail thing going on. Let me double check, because if I recall right, because I don't want to make it too similar to the others. Like he has this. Wow. Why did that despawn us in a row? This one who has the hair thing, although for this one it's less of a ponytail, more of just like a little flick. And then part of how I differentiated them is their hair is all like, you know, swoopy and sort of like a big bob that just has an extra part to give them a little more femininity. And then there's the one we drew last time, this motherfucker who I did make it into like a full big ponytail for, with all his shit going on. And is there any others that have the little rat tail thing? I don't think so. I think it's just this one. So I do want to make sure that he's differentiated from as well. His looks more like a ponytail than just a flick thing, and he does have this braid on the side, so I'll probably make the braid connect into that to make it a little more interesting. But also, I'm noticing how he has like a mullet on the back for him. So I might try to use that to shake it up some more. I've also drawn the hair like really small right now, and I don't like it, so I'm actually going to undo all of that. I don't like that. I want it bigger. Part of how I draw like anime proportions, because I'm kind of, since I drew this head so specifically, you can tell that I'm accidentally making the hair like small to be like realistic. But part of how I draw anime proportions, was that a fox? Which one? Oh, the orange one? No, it was not, unfortunately. I did draw, I think this character that I drew, that's, fuck. Hang on. This is why we save. I think this character that I drew as one of my first times paint things was a fox. I don't remember if they were a fox or wolf. I think they were a fox. Or there was at least one that definitely was this one from forever ago, but you can't see her ears in there. Because she was like a shrine fox. But yeah, one of the ways that I do anime proportion hair and stuff is, so like a lot of people when they're drawing anime hair, the way that they make enough space for it and still space for the eyes is like you draw the hair and everything in the head. And people in general have bigger foreheads than you think regardless. But so they'll draw a forehead like all the fucking way up here, so that then they can draw all the hair on top of it and still have like eye space, so like their eyes are down here. The way I do it, I proportion heads more like regular real head size, like this, and then I just give space for the hair to have volume on top. That's the way that I like drawing it. Partially because hair has volume anyway. It doesn't cling like flat to your head. It's a tip that I've given a lot of like new artists, and people often struggle with if they're doing like card edits and stuff for the first time, where they like, you know, figure out where someone's head is and then they just draw the hair flat onto it. So it looks like it's like fucking glued onto there, which is not how that works. You know, like even on this one, you can see that her scalp runs like here, but her hair has like extra volume coming off of it. But I just kind of like make hair have like thrice the amount of fucking volume that it should in order to make it big anime hair. What was I? Right, yeah, so his hair. He has a little mullet that I like. I kind of want to emphasize that. So I might fiddle with his hairstyle a little bit. I'm going to think about that over here. Because for a lot of these Crimson ones, the Pickeroo refs are like general vibes, and then he commissions me with these for the sake of me also designing them. But yeah, I like that he has a little mullet. That is something that uniquely most of your other issues don't have. So I'll probably emphasize that a little more than the ponytail. And he has this braid going on over here. So what I might do is make the braid a little bit more purposeful and then join it up with the thing on this side. I could turn this whole thing into a braid, but I don't think so. I think it feels a little bit too feminine that way. But yeah, he has his hair going on here. I like his big spiky shapes. I like this especially as this weird fuck-ass ahoge. Because everyone who's a weirdo in some science show has to have a stupid fucking ahoge. And I might add a bigger flick there. How do I work in the models? Because I could make it bigger. But then he looks a little bit too much like a rock star if I do that. He needs to still give scientist. So braid might make sense, I guess, as a way to like keep his hair all together. Or I might make it like a braid that goes into a ponytail of some kind. So then it's more like this. Maybe. Debating my options. I said that so British. It reminded me of a CL Phantom Hive. Debating my options. I've been rewatching Black Butler lately because I've been getting Her Highness Princess Serena Aria Alicia to watch it while she was over. You know what? Having something that's a little bit messier like this with the mullet kind of adds to the scientist but fucking weird way anyway. Because like this does not look like something you'd wear in a lab because it's not very sterile. Your hair's in the way. So I think that's fine. Because yeah, I think he needs like something like the braid to differentiate him more. And like I said, I could make it the whole thing a braid, but I feel like that's just not quite the right vibe. But let me try it. Because if you had a whole braid, it'd be like something like this. I know this is like bullshit right now, but I'm just thinking for myself. Because I feel like a whole braid and mullet doesn't make sense. Let me think. Think. What I could also do is cut out this ponytail altogether, or at least in the way that it is right now. Crimson, if there's any creative liberties you're not cool with, let me know. But imagining he has this like mullet going on. And also make connect to his upper hair a bit more. Then where would I put something like that if it were me? I could make this more like a wolf cut kind of thing going on. But I like the stupid spike he has here. I feel like it'd make more sense he has maybe like a little braid that goes here, connecting to this one, like it wraps around his head, rather than the whole ponytail on the side. I think that would suit him a bit better. If you imagine it coming down like here or something, and then being connected to the thing up here. And then the back area is just orange as like a mullet thing. Like this. Ignore that his lab coat is fucked up now because it's just for the sake of me demonstrating the general silhouette. I think that would be a little bit more Uniten. Harris in mind, the main thing about him, I can't change completely his eyes. No, yeah, I'm not going to change anything about his eyes. But yeah, that's probably what I'll do for hair, just to give him his own style. Because two other OCs of yours that I've drawn lately have the same sort of like little ponytail and spiky hair on the top thing going on. And I want to make sure they're... I'm going to yawn. And stretch. Make sure they're unique. I'm still thinking about New Carnival. I'm thinking about Yaoi. I don't know how many gutchis are New Carnival enjoyers. Have I told you guys my New Carnival Oshis? I would say you can probably guess, but also like you can guess if you know me well. But I also have like 50 of them. Like the thing with New Carnival is I like all of the characters. There is not a single one I dislike because New Carnival just has a goated cast anyway. I think I know very few people who are New Carnival fans who actually dislike one of them anyway. It's like for all of the New Carni cast, you know, you like have your Oshis, you have your faves. But then everyone else, it's like if you accidentally pull them, you'll still have the time of your fucking life. But like I don't dislike any of them. So there's very few that like aren't counted as my faves, but I still do have ones that are like my goats. But I wonder if you can guess. Because the issue is, sometimes you guys try to guess my types when it comes to this sort of stuff. But I have, like, as I always say, 50,000 fucking types. Because I'm into everyone and everything. So rather than, like, one type, it's more like I have many. Because I do have certain tropes and stuff that I extra enjoy. But I'll also, like, I'll list one and then say something else after that entirely contradicts it. And I'm like, yeah, I like that too, though. But I wonder if you can guess. If I pulled up the fucking cast, do you think you guys would be able to guess? This angle is making it hard to picture how his hair works. I guess I gotta look at hers here, because yeah, the hairline is like over here, so this really should not be able to see this vent much at all. But I like hair vents. I think this curve is wrong. Yeah, you shouldn't be able to see the vent much from here, and his hair flicks over that way more prominently than the other part. Also, yeah, this might end up another two-parter one, but I hope it won't, because I prefer doing my MS Paint things in one sitting. That chunk looks awful, because I prefer doing my MS Paint stuff in one sitting. And part of the goal with making this monochrome is it'll save you time as well, because I don't know if I'll, like, do line out for it. It makes sense how I've drawn it so far, but also monochrome, I think, would look more cool when it doesn't have it. I think I drew this wrong. Okay, his hairline is coming over here, which means this will go like that. Pull me up. Now love me, baby. It's not enough. I should really not be drawing this in gray because I'm going to use all that later, but whatever. We'll ignore it for now. I'm gonna have to do this in like a purple or a blue or something. This red is really distracting. Hang on, let me change the red to a lesser color. Transparent selection is on. Let me make this like a super duper muted red. That'll be a lot easier to vanish into the back. That is not what I meant to do. What? Motherfucker! There we go. That's what I wanted. Now I can actually see my shit. Yeah. What fucking color is that I'm drawing in? What? Oh, it's one from over there. Oh, I see. Okay, and I want him to have his braid over here. Something like this. So then it comes down here as like a little side piece. And he's got like mullet over here. Yeah, okay, I like this. Gives him a lot more character this way. I'm not good at drawing mullets, but I'll figure it out. And for all the rest of this, it is anime hair. I wanted to give him a specific flick there. And he's got this sort of curves round back this way. Oh my gosh. His ear is exposed on this side with the braid going behind it. So I'll put hair that tucks out behind it too. Make the braid a bit more emphasized over there. And then I'd probably emphasize this over this side a bit more too. So it's more like that kind of angle. This little flick I put on the side looks a little bit, it's a little bit too dramatic at the moment because it looks kind of like Bridesly Genshin, in fact. But I'll fix that in a sec. And his hair, oh my gosh. Okay, it goes like this sort of way. The braid comes from here. There's hair vent here. Braid there. The rest of it over here kind of just flicks off on its own. Fighting for my life. Okay, hang on. Just fix his combat profile. Hell yeah. It has a stupid ahoge here. Which is probably drawn another color so I can differentiate it, but whatever. Want that to be like connected to this part. That is too little. I'm changing that. I'm redoing that. I want that ahoge to have more aura. It needs to be bigger. So I'm going to draw the rest of the hair first, actually. His hairline is over here and then his scalp is over here. That does not match up. This should be in the same sort of place. Where the hair separates. But I know that's just because they drew because it's a Pikachu, so the back and front hair are drawn separately. He's got to have a little more spike at the back to make everything make sense. But not quite this spike. I think this is the wrong kind of spike. They're like a little too thick. A little too well-shaped. How do I illustrate what I wanted to? Hang on. There's more of this sort of shape going on with him. Yeah, there we go. Okay. That's more like it. You know, in a way, because I've made his hair a little bit on the spike and miss side, but I think with this braid, it kind of can add to the whole thing of him being elegant. Because if I make it a little bit less scruffy and more neat and precise about it with a lot of his hair, it'll suit the... Because I know his, like, elegance is kind of him just being a fucking weirdo anyway. But I guess make his hair more quirkily, specifically styled so it suits him saying shit like that. But then again, his whole thing is that he likes, you know, anomalies and things that are out of place. I'll give it just like a little bit more style enough that it suits elegance, and then the the part that makes the anomaly is this weird ahoges and shit, and the colors. Okay, what's down here? Oh, my back. Figures come from I know. It now fits a character in his path. Hell yeah! Fun fact: he's best as someone who can apply debuffs. If not, you can't fully utilize him. Oh, I see. I see. This is why I don't play Honkai Star Rail, because I don't like characters doing that specific. They have ones like that in Genshin as well, but okay. Right, the ahoge. Over here. This needs to go up more, but I'll fix that part after, I think. And this part goes like that. I just keep making it too big or too small. Like, I like how it looks in the original. I want to replicate that, but I keep placing it wrong. It's bugging me. It's got to, like, connect to this in a way. Like, this all needs to look like it's coming from the same source. That's part of where my problem lies. I'm not doing that correctly. You know, by the way, now who is this? This is one of Crimson's new OCs. This is 𝘆cie Novel. He is a scientist and an annoying nerd. Annoying in the sense that he's like pretentious. And banned from showing up to Genius. He's a HSRC, banned from showing up to Genius Society member meetings, but he will simply do that anyway because he just like spawns everywhere against everyone else's will. He has black holes for eyes. You know, that reminds me of Crimson. This might have been something that was in their backstory. Like I said, I only really got to skim over that part. But the black hole eyes, was he just born like that, or was that a specific thing that happened to him? Because if he was just born like that, it's kind of funny to then turn out to be this sort of scientist while also just having been that way. It's like getting a, it's like, you know, in MLP, they have their cutie marks, which do come to them, like, as magic when they find out what their, like, personal true calling and everything is. But their names are just decided by their parents. So it's kind of like, you know, having a cutie mark, well, having a name that's, like, singing songbird or something, and then being surprised when you get a cutie mark about singing later. Like, oh, what are the odds? This is a little too curved to how the rest of the hair is. This is also too curved. Just to go down more like that. Well, that sort of angle, at least. Maybe not that thickness, but that angle. Something along those lines. And then what I want to do to make that make sense is give a little more to the hair up here. And like around it. It's like the rest. This is currently lacking in shape, you know? Sure. I guess that's some sketched out. Yeah. I need to stretch my hands. Oh. Parents in the future name their child based on what they see. Oh, hell yeah. That's really interesting. I like that. That's cool. That's cool. See, in MLP, they just do that. Your names are just chance. So at most, it's like when your cutie mark matches to it, it feels a little bit more like your cutie mark is magic, and it is like, you know, your true calling, but you might not always decide that first straight away because it is based on you rather than necessarily a predetermined destiny or something. At least because they don't describe concrete fate in MLP. So it's more like your names and stuff matching the aesthetic of your cutie mark is like your cutie mark might take your name into account with the look of it, but the talent won't necessarily be based off the name. If it happens to match perfectly, then that's just coincidence, which I think is really funny. Like, for example, you know, like all of the Apple family have Apple cutie marks, right? But their talent isn't necessarily just Apple for all of them. Like Apple Bloom, her talent is her and the wait, well, actually, you know, starting with the cutie mark Crusaders is a bad idea, but because they're really specific, but hang on. Like all the Apple family have apples in their cutie marks, but where is it? her cutie mark itself is about how she's part of the cutie mark crusaders, and it's her destiny to help other people discover themselves this way, and like fight together with her friends like that. The apple part just happened to show up in there because I guess the magic of the world decided it's like, yeah, you know, we'll respect that your name is Apple. It's got an apple in there, whereas the other two have like a Sweetieville has a little like music note in it, and Scootaloo has a little lightning bolt in it, if I remember right. It's not concrete with these guys either. Oh, interesting. It's being relatively loose. Right. But what I mean is, like, in MLP, they can't see into the future altogether. So it's just, like, entirely full luck if your parents happen to decide, you know what, we're gonna name our kid Pumpkin Pie, and then the kid gets a pumpkin pie cutie mark later. It's like, to MLP parents, naming your character, like, little girl who does music is just like equivalent to naming her like Susie. But then, you know, she gets a fucking magical mark on her later that says like, I was born to be Susie, and they're like, oh my god, no way, oh my god, no way, I had no idea your cutie mark would be like that. What no way. That ponytail looks a little bit too much like fire or something, but I'll fix that later. Okay. How do I want to draw this? I need to add his glasses and his, like, face. Let me look at how this one is. So, yeah, show them from the eyes there. And her glasses look kind of wonky, and I can't tell if that's the angle or if they're actually busted. But in that case, the line for these would go like that. Drawing glasses on this kind of curve is always really fucking hard. Because, like, you know, glasses are notably straight lines. They are rectangles. And obviously you get like circle ones and stuff, but you know, they exist on a straight thing because they are connected to two straight lines. So you can't, like, if you fully curve them around something, then it looks really stupid and just looks like you've got like bendy glasses and doesn't look any good anymore. But also, like, they are still something that can be in perspective. So if someone is like turning around, you're going to see them halfway around their head, but it's really hard to capture right in an illustration. I think I put his hand a little too high because I'd want his eyes. I think I'd probably by default draw his eyes around like a. I guess I want them partially sticking out of this, so his eyes would be like here. Because I think actually oftentimes I draw eyes like halfway down where this line is, but then his forehead would be huge. So I suppose it'd be more like here. In which case I guess his fingers are in the right place. But I want his glasses to be not fully on his eyes. You know, I want them to be a little lower. In which case I should move the hand a tiny bit lower, I think. Let me select this carefully. More like that. Okay, let's get this man glasses. And I should drink water. Is gonna have one big fucking rectangle like this until I figure out the angle, and then I will change it into glasses. Just trust the process. Actually, I should also, this hand should not be this near to his face. I forgot that part. It needs to be further away if he's pushing his glasses up. So let me do that movement again. Should be more like over here. In fact, I might just move this temporarily so then I can put it in place afterwards. Okay. Glasses would be like here-ish. Just like there. I think. Oh, it's gonna take me a fucking while to get this angle right. Maybe more like there. I saved a version without them as well, so I can go back and fix this as many times as I want. Because unfortunately, I don't get the privilege of having a different layer to just put them on and move them around with. No, that angle is definitely wrong. Okay, let me think about this. That is not right. Okay. Okay. His face is here. In her case, his eyes, if his eyes are like here. Let me put eyes in here. I'm gonna put like fucking eye sockets here, even though this won't necessarily be the final shape of his eyes. And those are in the wrong place too right now, aren't they? I made this one too curved, but his face is coming forward more than that, so it's more like here. I guess it's because the way I drew this is kind of torn between him looking this way and him being at this kind of, like, because at this kind of angle, you know, her like eyes are here in the front, but I accidentally drew it in a way that would imply that he's like, his head is like over here and turning in this direction more. I don't know how to explain that in better words, but his eyes should be around sort of there. So let me think about this again. His eyes are like here. And they will be like sharp and cool after, but I just need to put a fucking placeholder there for now so I can figure out this glasses situation without exploding and dying. His eyes are positioned sort of there. Which means that for glasses, be like, oh my god. I guess they'd come, yeah, they'd come past the eyes, wouldn't they? So they'd be sort of like there-ish. Like something like a... Because like at this angle, they're going out further than the eyes are. So maybe something that's like along these lines. Like around there. Especially if he's in the process of pushing them up. I feel like that's sort of the right position. I think it could be better, but I think that's an okay position altogether. I also want them thinner than that for edginess. Edginess is always an important factor to consider in design. Because I also want to make sure that they're not the exact same fucking shape as Alaric, which they kind of are shaping up to be right now. These are not matching at the moment. I've drawn one of them a slightly different angle and shape, but I'm fixing that. I'm fixing that. I'll get there. Like I said, I just got to stick my dick in it first, and then I will pull out again. This is my motto for art that I invented just now. Sometimes you just gotta stick your dick in it first and then pull it out after. Yeah, that's kind of right. I think I should lower his ear. I mean, to be fair, you can't see half of it with his hair anyway, so it doesn't really matter that much. You can't see any of it with the way I position his hair, actually. I think it should be more like there. Because the top of your ears kind of aligns with like the top of your eyes. No, but like I need it sort of higher in order to still connect down to the ear. In which case the angle of this should change a tiny bit to accommodate that. Oh my god, I'm fighting for my life. Okay. This should probably drop down a bit more on this part. Something along those lines, I think. This one is wrong. Something about this one is wrong. this one needs to go that away more. Like up on that side more. But I need to do that without pushing it too much, because if it's too much, it'll look like the glasses are bent. I did it too much. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Okay, I feel like that's like vaguely what I'm going for. Yeah. Yeah? Yeah. And the hair is covering most of this like the part of it, so I don't really need to worry about that too much. Okay. Oh wow, I missed a lot in chat. Right, you're talking about being what's my news? I mean, so I got a personal invitation. I also find that so interesting. Like, from what we know, Aeons don't interact with mortals often, but this guy's out here inviting multiple humans into a club, basically. Fun fact, outline of his family. No, yeah, news is fascinating. And I mean, because it's not even like, because that's the one that is notably also like a thing and not a guy as well. Outliner's family, like his father works in a small shop and his mother cares for the elderly. His sister is a little out there working as a prison guard, but nowhere near as him. He runs his own space station dedicated. That's interesting. So he's like a totally normal family. Talks about having no real friends. Friends? No, not really. Most can't endure my rants, can't grasp the elegance in my words. 7 hours is nothing when unraveling the mathematics of reality's flaws. But no, people call me obsessive, insane. I say they simply lack the patience to see the elegance in phenomena. If that makes me friendless, then so be it. Elegance is company enough. Loser! Slash affectionate. But anyway, that's really funny that he just has a normal-ass family. It kind of reminds me of Loan. Being a total freak, but it's not even because you're raised that way, you're just like that. That's just you thing. I mean, hi, Sassy! Hello! Hi! Hello! Hi! Hi! Hello! Waving emoji. Hello! I need to pee in a sec, but let me draw his eyes first. Okay, so I'm gonna draw those in brown for now, but he has a little sharp, fancy little eyes. And those round parts are like the where it is, but you know, he doesn't have moe eyes like this, so we're not gonna follow those, but that is still like where his eyes are at. Let me get like this dark brown, because his eyes are very thin. Let me think, if I was drawing them round, I'd do it like here, so I guess the shape needs to be like here. Oh, that's not right. Hold on. Why can my brain not comprehend drawing eyes the way that I usually do right now? Hang on. Okay, if he had moe eyes, I would place it like this with this angle. I'm breaking it down for myself by making the moe first. And then like that. Which means that since he doesn't, I will place it like this. Probably. Drawing a circle like this and then drawing the actual like thin eye shape is something that I do a lot on certain faces. Like, say for example, I have a face like this that I want to figure out. I need to draw where their eyes go, so I just put like circles there for it, and then I, you know, draw like the ones I want on top. But specifically having done that at this angle is like fucking me over. How did her eyes curve around here? Like that way. Maybe I should start with the bottom half of them. That's like here. His eyes seem to go upwards a lot. In which case this part should be more like... That is maybe too low. Because I want them to be narrow, but like... I'd only be so narrow that they look dumb on this, on the rest of the shapes that I got here. That's kind of more right, but it's still off. I also need to make sure that his eyes still stick out of the between the hair like I wanted to, because the goal here with doing this angle is not only like pushing up his glasses like this, but the fucking black hole eye can like stick out in this gap here, because he'd be looking this way with his fuck ass terrifying orange-eyed stare. I think I drew that too low. Oh my god, low? Like low? I was just talking about that one. I knew that one. Yeah, I don't like that. Redoing that. Let me think. I guess his eyes shouldn't really veer under the glasses at all. Keeping you search, play and repeat, good I'm seeing your head. Anytime it hurts, play another verse. That can be your snap. Why can't I draw my own eye style right now? Holy frick. What the heck? What problem is happening in my brain right now? Anytime it hurts, play another verse. I can be your sanctuary. Okay, hello? This is not how I draw eyes. Why can I like not do it right now? I don't like that. What the hell? I'm not sure why I'm struggling with this in the manner that I am. Because it shouldn't be something I struggle with. I don't normally. Even at angles like this. I've drawn like this is just kind of a 3/4 angle. I draw angles like this all the time. I don't know why it's like messing me up at this moment. 𝘆cie Sasquatch is really silly. Hey, burger pizza, my friend. Yay, can I have some? Did you save some for me? Did you save some for me? Pretty please, did you save some for me? Yes, I want his eyelid to be like over here. In which case the eye on this side would go like that away. Because his eyelid's gonna like fold over at the other part on this side. His eyes look very yasful right now, but it's all part of the process. He will not be that yassified, but it's part of figuring out how the eyes work at this angle. Because eyes are more like that. Why the fuck is this side the one that I can draw? That's usually the harder one. That's also not quite the right angle for the glasses. I do need to make it follow the same angle as the glasses. So like this instead. But like this side is usually, like when it's on a curve like this side is usually the harder one, because you need to sort of like squish the eye shape to make sure that it follows the curve that you want going on. Oh my god, I wish that I had a warp tool right now, because I could, the way I wanted to tweak this little bit just a tad, it'd be so easy to just warp down. Half the time that I say warp tool, it sounds like I'm saying like warp tour. Like warped tour. It's kind of hard to say both. Warped tour. Anytime it hurts, play another verse. I can be your sanctuary. I don't know why the fuck that got stuck in my head. No, I'm the only one I know. I will love you more when it all burns down. More than power, more than gold. Yeah, you gave me your heart. I'm the only one who loves your sins. Feel the way my voice gets underneath your skin. I'm trying to make sure that his eyes like point up, but also I still need them to be at the same angle as the glasses. In which case I kind of need to make this line like straighter in the way they are. It's a tricky balance to find. But on this side, let me start with the eyelash, with the lid there, I guess. And maybe that'll help. And same angle as this means it would go this way. Using the glasses angle as a ref definitely is helpful. But it needs to have more of a curve to it that's like that. Preaching to the choir. Can I get the mic a little higher? Give me your desire. I can be the star you rely on. The one only tear you can't look away. Nobody's coming to save you. Now you're running wild. I'm all you need. I can be your idol. This guy looks like he's about to ask me if how I don't own an air fryer. His eyes are too centered at the moment. I need to move them. This one is in the wrong place. I can tell. As is this one, actually. I think it should move a bit to be more like a... I'm going to need to make it so it's not stretching the face for that, but... So I should probably just move this part. Nobody's coming to save you. Yeah. Maybe that part is fine. This part feels wrong, though. Feels too high up now and also too far back. Did a little too much. God, I really set my fucking work cut out for me by doing it, them in this pose with this angle, huh? Oh, I wish I had free rotation. I need to rotate it. I can tell I need to rotate it, but I can't freely rotate. Oh. Like, I just need to tilt it up like fucking 3 degrees. Needs to go like that. That's not in the right place, but I will fix it. I will stick my dick in it and then I will pull out after. Oh, that's too much. Ah! Ah! Okay. So that needs to be longer on the side, I think. Like that kind of length. Like that's not the right shape, but I feel like it's too small. Oh my god. I'm gonna explode. I do not like this eye. I might just redraw it. Yeah, it feels too small. It feels like it needs to come a little bit like that far. This lower part is definitely not right. And I think it needs to be at an angle that matches the glasses more like that. Sorry for ignoring you guys, by the way. I'm locked the fuck in. I can see chat moving out the corner of my eye every now and then, but I have not looked yet. Ah! Okay, this is not right. Ugh. Needs to be like over here for the glasses, but it also needs to be further back for the... Why is it that I hate it? Like, I need to figure out what it is that's my problem with it. That's part of the issue. Because I keep not being able to place what it is that's fucking me up so bad. Oh my god, if I could just, like, rotate this a bit. I know I could fix it by vibes that way. Like, if I could just go squish, squish, squish. In CSP. Just warp it or rotate it a teeny weeny bit. Guys, I have beef with this eye. This eye is my enemy now. I simply do not like him. Not the guy. This one fucking eyeball. Eventually, at some point, I will stop fussing out over it and just like ball because, you know, MS Paint art. The point is that it just kind of is what it is, and it's never gonna be perfect. But like, if you're more perfect than this. No, I hate that I just did. Oh my god. Oh my god. These eyes was different shape. This one is kind of sharp at the moment, but this one is giving more like Maki Nishikino, like generic tsundere sharpness. So I need it to be more narrow. I need this one to come to a sharper point. You know what? I will simply bowl with that, I think. Anything else that fucks me up about the eye position, because I still feel like it's wrong and also feel like I'm not sure why I'm struggling with it, because this is an angle that I draw often enough to be fine with it. I will simply have to fix while actually drawing the rest of the fucking piece, I think. Like, there's only so much to be done preemptively. Hang on, I'm squinting at the bottom parts of the eyes to figure them out. Hang on. Oh my god. Oh, bye. Oh, my back. Okay, let me actually look at what you guys were saying. Third star LSE I've gotten drawn by you. Hell yeah! So anyway, I actually only have 2 from the extra list of star LSEs, that being Rhineth Martin and Niall Quinlan. Oh, there's some funky names. So many OCs. I know you do. And I can just say go to Emmy. Teehee. And I like drawing people's OCs. Yay. Win-win. Symbiotic relationship. or rather, if I was a normal person who said things a normal way, an equal, fair transaction. Everyone's happy. This is like fine. These eyes do not feel right by any means, especially because, again, like I know how to draw this angle, so I'm not sure why it's fucking me up today, but I think I will have to leave it like that. This one feels wrong. Like I feel like I keep changing the angle of the rest of the face by, you know, after I did all of that work to make sure that the glasses were at a the right angle, I feel like the eyes, as soon as I put them in, changed it, and that's my main problem. Maybe let me ditch the fucking eyelash thing. Sorry, I know I just said that I'd like deal with it, but I looked at it and I was like, no, they're at different angles and it's fucking me up. That's a little better. Is the shape of that very elegant and pretty right now? No. But is it at the same angle as the glasses? Yes, and that's what's important. And then because I want it to be narrower, I'll do something more like this. Sure, fucking sure. That's like fine. That is fine. Here's my issues. They should be coming from like that kind of angle over here rather than the other way. But I want them to go up, so it'd be like that. Yeah, fucking sure, whatever. This is fine, this is fine, this is fine, this is fine. This is fine, this is fine. It has a face, this is fine, this is fine, this is fine. Good afternoon, hello, hi Serena, so Valentine here. Yeah, so for this little angle we have for him to orange-eyed stare at you, his eyes will be like there. And I will not be drawing any detail nose further because I will be making his black hole eyes at the end. And I'm going to position his hair around that. Going like a... Because I want his hair over this one, but only in the sense that it like semi-covers it, you know. I want this one to peek through the hair, while on the other side you see it fully. Because I think it looks cool. Okay, okay. His nose would sit like kind of here. I'm giving him this nose. Like the just shadow nose, because like, fuck that. Fuck all that. And also because it would be weird if I gave him the little bump nose with this kind of face. And then he needs a stupid little mouth. And also need to move his hand back over to where his glasses are, so he looks less like he's doing a peace sign. Sounds are kind of meant to frame the glasses, so I might need to make one of the fingers smaller if I want to steal this pose, where it's like, you know, she's like nudging it up with one finger and holding with the other, or I can make it just like push them up like that. But I think this is a little closer to the other consistency I did, so I probably will do the option of shrinking this and, you know, making both fingers be touching the glasses. Whoops. I should put his hand somewhere like that. I just need to fiddle with that finger a bit, because these fingers are a little bit too chunky. Yeah, yeah. Okay. I just realized the glass, like this fucking rod, whatever you call it on the glasses. I should know the word for this because I have glasses. It's not at the same angle as the other side, which makes it look like his glasses are broken. Lol. Mine are broken like that at the moment. You can't see it because I've been shoving them into the right place, but I accidentally like sat on one part of it, on one part of them, which means that my glasses now like this on one side is like all bendy, so they just kind of sit at a really awkward angle on my face. These look really stupid, but I ordered new ones. Okay, oh my gosh. Oi. Who's Emmy and Addie simultaneously? Yippee! Yay! I think I found a line I gave to this other guy. It's even worse than his turn beginning line. Oh, what is it? In the fucking nose pads? No, not this part of the nose. These, the parts that go over your ear. This bit. kind of smell when he gives it. The arms! That's the word for it. That's the word I was looking for. Thank you. I feel kind of like this guy would have a, like in his original ref, I know he has like this sort of like just, you know, like the smirk like this. But I also feel like he'd low-key be the type to have like the, you know, the curly bracket smirk? Like Shu Yamino core. But it's partially just because I'm figuring out this angle. I'll figure out exactly how I want him to smirk after. Because he could smirk on that side just like he is in his original thing. But drawing that kind of smile for me is really tricky at this angle. But I guess here, like, my instinct again, because I usually draw people at this angle, like, turning around, which in case his mouth, which, in that case, his mouth would be over here, but it's not. His face, I gotta imagine it kind of like he has, like, a fucking faceplate, like a Nendo, and his faceplate is here. Just like in this ref. So his mouth can only sit, like, in this area. This is his mouth hole. This is my little placeholder for where his mouth can go. Like this, it makes him look so cunty and cutesy. He's like, ah, like a little model. But that's not the goal here. He's meant to look like a piece of shit. But I gotta figure out how I want to do that. And not make it look like a three face. Like teehee. You know, like it's kind of hard to draw this type of shit-eating fucking smug at an angle like this. Especially when I already struggle with drawing them. This is not right, but something along those lines would probably be generally how I'd place it if I'm going with him smirking on that side. Like something like that. But he doesn't look nearly sinister enough, but that's part of that will come in changing his eyes around. Because I think that's kind of right. But do I want his smirk to be on that side or do I want it to be on this side? Because initially I was assuming this side. But then again, like I said, I was drawing the face curving a different way to what it actually is. And I feel like smirking on the side that's facing us makes more sense for this angle, you know? While this does look fun, I feel like the other way around would make more sense for the composition of the image. In which case, it'd be like... Oh, fuck, how do I draw it on this side from here? His faceplate is like... I'm gonna fucking draw him where the faceplate is. His faceplate is here. This is his faceplate. He looks so silly like that. I find it really hard to draw this kind of smirk accurately. Like when it's this little, he looks like he's just a little goofy goober. But I need him to look like a fucking freak. But also if, you know, I extend it down and he just looks like he's happy. So it's more that it's got to go up higher. But that's hard to get right. I don't like drawing smirks altogether. Like considering I draw so many characters like with them, or like I like so many characters that have silly smirks to them, I've never figured out exactly how to draw them, or rather how I want to draw them. It's one of those things I need to actually like sit down and work out at some point. Kind of like how, you know, like I can draw hands, but the reason I don't like the way I draw hands at the moment is because I don't actually have like a good personal understanding of creating hands in my brain from scratch. I can just kind of fuck around until something vaguely looks like one. It's the same with when I draw smirks and a lot of different mouths at the moment, because my style changed with like all the... I'm really tempted to leave him with this little pose, just like, oh. My style changed with like how I draw faces and stuff a lot, you know, including like eyes. But mouths also changed around many times when I was changing the rest of it. It's just that I never properly established what it changed to. So it changed a lot and then I just never figured out what was best for me. Like I used to draw mouths solely in the very flat anime way. Hi, Lucio! Oh my gosh, it's been ages! Cheese. Thank you for the beautiful cheese introduction. Hi, Lucio. I hope you're doing well. Hello. But you know, I used to draw mouths like solely in the normal anime way, you know. And then I drew them more like a like this, or got like the this style from watching people who did like cartoon stuff, and then did a lot of like three face and everything. And then there was a period where I took the way that I draw mouths off of like artists for like Korean things and like manga rather than rather than anime, in which case a lot of times smiles are more like this, a little more like, you know, flat to look more like real people. And then I ended up somewhere in between, and now I kind of do all of them and I don't know which I want to do. And my favorite ways to draw mouths is always when it's like a three face something, but sometimes I make them really silly and stretchy in like a slapsticky 2D way, and then sometimes I give them like way more depth. So it's like, it is fine to do all of them, but because I never actually figured out how I want to draw certain things, it means that it's very confusing when I go to draw new mouth shapes, especially when I'm changing styles, because I don't know what the fuck I want. Okay, how would I draw a smirk at this kind of fucked up angle? Because like his mouth's gotta like stop there regardless, but it's the making it go to this fucking angle that is the hard part. Like this is gonna look stupid right now. This is not correct, but it's gonna be something like this. But you know, like this at the moment, he looks too happy about it. He looks like yay. He's like ha ha ha. Like, yeah. But that's not the goal. He's meant to be more like like a little shit. He's got a big fucking forehead. I'm gonna have to shrink that later. Yeah, this is not right. His smile is, along with looking stupid right now, way too happy silly. But it's like almost where it should be. Part of how I usually draw smirks is drawing them a lot wider, but again, you know, like I can only go so far when the angle is like this. Let me start with just the closed mouth smirk and then figure it out after that. Because it also technically works like this. He's a little three face at the moment, but that is like this is kind of correct. I just need to then make that into an open mouth smirk. Because you can have a closed mouth one, but I think the open mouth one is more bastard. And he is like, you know, proudly a fucking bastard. That's too goofy, not sinister enough. I think part of that is making it so square. Hello, everyone, folks. It's been a while. I guess you decided to watch the stream. Hello! Emma's Peak. Yeah, thank you, thank you. I'm glad you like it. Yeah, I hope you're doing well. Through the cheese. I want cheese now. I want cheese now. Maybe when I go take a break, because in a sec I'm gonna have a break to go pee, because I really need to pee, and I might go grab myself a snack or something as well. Maybe I'll go grab a fistful of cheese from the fridge when I do that. Okay, this is like almost right, but I need to refine the shape a bit more because it's a little bit fucked up at the moment, and it's making it look a little silly. That was too much for that angle. You need to remember that the front of his mouth is like here because of this angle that he's at. So I can't make that like the side, or it messes up the angle of the rest of it. He looks a little silly at the moment, but it's like getting there. This can't go very far that way, because this is kind of where his mouth ends in this position. And once again, I'm trying to make sure he doesn't just look happy. Like he's smirking, you know? He's not smiling, he's smirking. He needs the creep factor. But at the moment, he looks almost like he's just like actually welcoming you, which is not the goal. I need this to look like a guy you don't want to be around. Which doesn't really have fuck-ass smirk vibes at the moment. He's still too happy. I keep accidentally making him more Shugemino. This is like succeed. This is like almost right. It's just that it feels like it's curving at a different angle to the rest, and I could fix that by rotating it, but I can't rotate things like that. So I could do it manually, but I didn't want to. Burger pizza was good. Can I have some more? When in doubt, shoe you mean a mouth. No, yeah, I considered giving him a shoe mouth this whole time because I think it suits him. But I really want to give him a smirk if he can. It's just if I make it too small, then he doesn't look evil enough. But if I make it too big, then it doesn't match the angle that this face is at. You like this? It's really cutesy. It's kind of a hard balance to strike to get the right smugness. I guess because his lip is over here, I should do it more that sort of shape. And that's like not right. He still looks really cute, but it's somewhere there. I'm putting like way too much thought into this mouth, but you know, I wouldn't have to put as much thought into this if I do. Oh no, he looks cute again. He looks cute again. Fuck. I don't want a cutie pie. I want an asshole. This is the supermassive black hole in question. Sorry. This mouth is like almost there. He's like not quite smirky enough, but I feel like that kind of has the bitch ass vibe. Like this. I think that's kind of getting it. Needs to be fatter here. Because this is where like the front of his mouth is. And if I could just stretch this out a bit. But also try and not make him look too pretty here. And like I need this to be flat. This part. Like something like that, you know? Need to push that further. But also make sure that I push it without making him cute again. He just looks a little too happy at the moment. Maybe this should be more like that. You know what? That's kind of right. I feel like that's fine. I think it needs to be a little bit further down here. And then a little up here. Don't ask how I'm doing both at once. Just don't ask how that makes sense. Just tell me it does. Yeah, okay, I think that's fine. I think he's a smirker now. The smirker. And then I'm just gonna give it a little bit of tweak there to match the eye angle. Yay! Cool. Okay, he's the smirker. Hello. Welcome back. I think his eyes are too low, but I don't think I can fix that much. Like, I think it's just making him a little bit too cute, so but I need to move his bangs down anyway. His hairline is like up in the fucking sky. He's got a huge fucking forehead right now. And I know he probably thinks that he has like an elegant forehead to store all of his knowledge or some shit, but I do not think it looks elegant. I think he looks dumb. And get rid of the faceplate markings now. I should probably make his head a little longer at the bottom too. But it's mostly fine. Okay, give him slightly less forehead. Maybe even less. I think the braid should come over his head less. Like it kind of needs to be going around behind this part of his head rather than just like straight on it. But also if I make it too thin or like too much to the I don't know how to put it, to behind his head, then it makes his forehead look even bigger again. But, you know, it's like his hair is here, the braid is going back here. Does that make sense? It's kind of like how my braids work. Do you guys know that I have braids in my hair? A lot of people don't realize that. That's what the bumpy part is on the side of my head. It's not because it's fluffy there. My hair is braided. You just can't see it when I'm at this sort of angle, especially because I like did them very simply and lumpy. But I do in fact wear braids. Can you see her ear? You can't. Can you? You can't. No ear. No ears allowed. Yeah, a lot of people don't realize that I have them, and then they draw my head just like fluffing out there, and I'm like, oh no, it's braided, and they're like, huh? It's also, I did not know. Yeah, you can kind of see this more on let me get up my refs. Hang on. Puffs and braids, correct. Where's yeah, because I still put it very simply here, didn't put a note for it. I think I might have had a note for it in the old ref. You can see it a little bit more there, because it's like, you can see how they're separated here. And I used to have a version that is like a side shot of my head, but I didn't get around to doing that. So it's because I have a very simple riff that you can't really tell. But it is in fact braided. Oh wait, you can see it in this one that I did for cover of Infinity. It's braided there. It's just because this is the front of the hair. This is like where it's loose, you know? And because of the way that I draw. But see, this is braids. You can see them here. Oh yeah, yeah, it's been there the whole time. So my hair is like a from the side. If we drew like a very stupid little Emmy. Heads don't look like this, but like ignore that. Like let's say we've got my fucking bangs over here. And oh my god, it's really hard to draw me from the side with my horns and shit. And my ears are down here. There's the ears, there's my bangs and everything. But yeah, all of this part of the hair is braided. It's braids that go into the big puffs. Yeah. So it's like, I guess the more accurate way to draw it would be like, it's sort of like up here. I tie them up. All braids, and then the puffs come out here. Puff, puff, puff. I just never point it out unless someone's drawing me or I'm drawing me, so nobody really realizes. Especially because when I'm drawing myself, I simplify how these look a lot. But yeah, I want his eyes to be less open. They're kind of too friendly at the moment. Like, I like how here they're really fucking narrow and smug. So I kind of want to tweak that, but also I spent so long fucking with these eyes that I feel like if I do something like that right now, it'll fuck me over. But I think now that I have the shape of them down, I can still narrow them without making anything messed up entirely, you know? Like, I feel like I could make him like this, and it'd still be fine. Like, I want him to look like he's already mocking you, low-key. You know what I mean? Like, it's not even resting bitch face. It's active bitch face. He's doing this on purpose. But I think rather than the bottom parts of these eyes for that, what would be easiest to do... Let me get rid of this. You can only see the glasses anyway. Because glasses be the top there, lay there regardless. And then it's more that this part needs to narrow. Like, I liked how flat his eye shape was in the old stuff. I could straight up fucking change it, but I also like crashed out over doing those eyes a sec ago, so. I don't want to make them too much smaller, because otherwise then they feel like they don't take up enough space in the eyes, and I need to move them up altogether. Space in the head. Heavy lies the hair. Yeah, that's a way more accurate eye shape for him. So heavy lies the head that wears the crown. Every time I sing that song, that is a song by 𝘆cie 𝘂𝗿 and Vox Akimov, Niji Sanji, and fourth and eighth waves, 𝘆cie and Crisis, respectively. Holy shit, doing my fucking naming them all properly bit is really hard when there's multiple of them like that. There's one they did for their Niji Encounter project where they had a bunch of famous, like they paired up random-ish pairs of Niji livers, Niji N livers with famous producers and songwriters to make a special song together. They did like 10 of them, I think. It was very cool. But yeah, so for the one that 𝘆cie and Vox got, it was called Heavy Lies the Head. That's the song I was singing just now. But every time I sing that song, it's like, I always end up impersonating them halfway through, which happens with, you know, there's plenty of songs that I do that with. I feel like most people naturally do that, or some people do it even more than others, where you just like listen to a certain song and you go to sing to it, and you always end up just singing in the singer's voice rather than your own. But with that one especially, I always end up stuck on it, even when I'm supposed to sing it for myself. Like, it's specifically 𝘆cie's part of it as well. Like, Vox's, I often impersonate because I'm going, heavy lies the head. Like, I can't hit those notes anyway. So I'm thinking about his voice there. But when I sing the 𝘆cie part afterwards, I always end up stealing his accent. I forgot bad about it. Like, rather than going, so heavy lies the head that wears the crown. In my own voice, I go, so heavy lies the head that wears the crown. The fucking heavy that he does. Because there's French accent. Taking what I need, ay. Live in sin, I live in greed, ay. Heavy lies the head. We are right on the edge. But I was heading for the end. Heavy lies the head. We're heading for the end. I sung both fucking lines. Oh well. So heavy lies the head that wears the crown. Heavy lies the head, I feel it now. How do I make his eyes like even fucking thinner? Like, I think part of what I like about these ones and how they look so smug is because rather than actually going up like this, because this is what Crimson drew for his, so I'm kind of going off of both. The way that these ones work is they kind of taper, like his eyes are up here, but then on this part it's just like down and flat, so he always looks like he's a little tired and a little smug like that. So I think I should aim for more of that shape, which would be like it's like this part goes up, but this part goes down to meet it, to be smug, which is not what I drew here. I know I fought for my life for these eyes for like 20 minutes anyway, so I really shouldn't redo them, but like, I want the character to be expressed properly. And I think these don't do that. Taking what I need, ay. Live in sin, I live in greed, ay. Trying to do them bit by bit to make sure I get the angle of the glasses right. I think these others should also be thinner altogether. But again, I don't want his eyes to end up too low in my attempts to narrow them, because they're already kind of low. But moving them would be harder. I guess I could try moving them. I have to focus so hard when I'm selecting stuff like this in MS Paint. If I move them, they'd be like there. I guess I can work with them from there. Let me get rid of the inner part. I can't believe I'm redoing the eyes entirely after all that. Lamau. Oh well. This is the Emmy channel. This is how it works. Emmy art always goes back and forth like this. This is simply how it is here. Yeah, anyway, I want them to sort of curve down on the top part. I will deal with that aspect of it after, I think, but I should first probably Think about this part of the eyes. Like, it's like a... Like, this goes up like that, but I just need to place them right. Like, those are too thin. Especially for how big his glasses is, but that's the kind of shape I'm going for. Maybe I can also make his glasses smaller. Those don't need to be quite that big. Even though it seems about the right size for this face. This side is at the wrong angle again. We're gonna get to the point of coloring this thing in like 2 years. Do you know Delta V Chapter 5? Yes, I do. I can't believe I haven't talked about it yet. I'm so excited. I am so excited. I will be playing it as soon as it drops, or rather, as soon as I possibly can after it drops. I am so excited for Deltarune Chapter 5. I can't believe it was just like announced like that. I love the way Toby is like this sometimes. It'll be like, you know, we're just like waiting. Oh, I wonder when it's gonna be, and it's just like, yep, 5 by the way. Like, I know it was in the fucking direct, and that is like dramatic in itself, but it's like. When I saw it, I was like, oh, you know, Deltarune on Switch, awesome. But it was like, no, oh, Chapter 5. Oh, okay, we're just getting these okay, I guess that's Chapter 5. Holy shit. It's crazy. Thank you, Toby. Very cool. Yeah, his eyes need okay, low-key, I kind of hate them again entirely. Oh no. Oh no. No. We're doing this so that I can fix them, not so I can get back to the cycle I was in before. No. I'm not gonna end up where I was before. I'm not gonna. But what I want is, like, I'm thinking about the shape of the eyes here altogether, right? Because like I said, his eyes have more of like this shape, whereas I drew them with like this shape, which is way too open for how smug and fucked up he looks. His eye shape is like this. It's like flat on the top. So fuck this. Like, okay, his glasses are here, so his eyes would be in this kind of. I low-key need to get rid of this altogether and start it over. I know I already did that, but just like trust me. I'm not happy with them. I will save a version that has these on it just for the sake of being able to come back to it in case I hate it though. In fact, I think I already did. Where's my MS Paint folder? Bubble Whip 3. Oh, Meg. Nintendo Direct was exquisite. Yeah, I know. I'm so excited. There were so many awesome things announced. I'm so fucking hyped. Thank you, Nintendo Direct. It was really fun to watch, and I was watching watch along by a few VTubers that I like as well. Yeah, fuck this. These eyes, get out. These eyes are not correct. They're going. We're trying again. Sorry. Okay, I will once again think about his faceplate while I do this though. So his cheek is like here, because his head would come up like there. Right. So his head is like there. And his faceplate, as I've been calling it, of the part that is actually the front of his face, is like cuts like here. Okay. So that should help me figure out where to place everything. His mouth is like here. So his eyes should be like here. In their positioning, I think. But also in this angle on the ref that we're using, I guess the glasses weren't further forward than our eyes. They kind of line up together. Like, it's like if our faceplate is this whole part, then these kind of line up with the edge of it, almost. They're like, they fall like here. Same as the glasses. Fuck. Then his eyebrows can be like that. The fucking, like, maths I'm doing to figure out how to place these. It's more like they're in, like, this sort of area, I think. Like if I drew them as just circles, or rather ovals for him, I think they'd be like here. And with his hair in mind, which is here. Okay, I can do this, I can do this, I can do this, I can do this. I can draw these fucking eyes. I can draw these fucking eyes. I can tame these motherfuckers. Let me bring his rough over as well so I can see it better. I just realized I drew over it, but I'm going to ignore that. Like specifically with the eye thing I was doing. I didn't mean to draw over with that. I will figure this out. I will figure this out. I do know how to draw eyes. I do. I do. I do know how to draw eyes. I do. I do. Okay. Let me think. This shape, if I was drawing it normally, would be like this. Well, okay, his eyes are like that. It's sort of like, yeah, bends down for that part. Because his eyes are like flat on the top. That is the key thing that I'm trying to capture from the original. His eyes should not like curve up in the way that I drew them originally. Those are way too low. But his eyes need to be like flatter. Because that's a lot of what makes him have this whole smug look to him. They're like sharp on the bottom. But on the top part, it's all flat. So he always looks like he's just like squinting a little smugly at you. Or like he's a little tired. Something like that, you know? That's like almost the... It's not there, but it's almost what I'm going for. There's also a tricky issue sometimes when I draw like a narrow, slender eyes where it's like, you can only make them so thin for they don't look like they're in my style anymore. I kind of have to draw them bigger than some people by default just because my style always has big, square, round eyes. Even though I like me some pretty slender ones too. Is that right yet? No. But is it more on the track of what I want his eyes to look like? Sort of, yes. So we're getting somewhere. We're getting somewhere. We are not at the goal yet, but we're getting somewhere. We are moving forward. That is enough. I do need to make sure his eyes are open enough for the sake of the fucking black hole thing, though. But yeah, like his smugness, you know, I need to capture that. And I think like half of that smugness is stored in the straight eyes. With like the eyelid here, you know. They're like this shape. Which is like... Oh, I hate flipping on here. These feel a little bit too small and a little too narrow, but it's like somewhere. Yeah, I think I need to move them a little bit and open them up more, but that I think is closer to the eye shape that I wanted for this dude. Neither of those placements feel right. Okay, where do I want it placed? They need to be further forward. Because I'm pretty sure they should be like in line with the glasses mostly in their positioning. That is too far. Frick. This lower part needs to move. I think the front part needs to be more front for the angle this is. I mean, the upper part. It makes sense in my brain. I should make this shorter. He needs at least like some, like, okay, if I imagine he's like this, I need to just make sure in my head that these eyes look appropriately smug and annoying. Because I'll fall like here. Or rather like here. Like, this guy's an asshole. I need to portray that. You need to basically be able to see the shit coming out of his eyes. You need to be able to see the butt wrinkles. You need to look at his eyes and think that they need a bidet, you know? That's somewhere right. I think they're better than the old ones, at least. Like, it's still not quite exactly what I think I was envisioning, but I think it's like okay. I think it's what I wanted to express with him more. And the eyes will get crazier when I draw them, like the pupils. I feel like they're a little bit, that one at least is a little bit far back and maybe a little low. Because it once again feels a little accidentally like it's at a different angle. But I also think I'd have to fix that a bit more manually. Like, that feels like it's pushing a bit. Oh god, I wish I had a warp tool. So we're in Georgia. If I had a PC, I have to, to buy his pencil and desktop thingy. Oh, wait, if you're talking about like buying like the stuff I'm drawing with, at the moment I am drawing with my mouse on MS Paint, so you do not really need to buy anything. that is all. I mean, it requires you to have a computer, but that's it. This is not a paid software, nor am I, even though you see me using a tablet here, that's because I drew a little tablet asset for myself and I didn't draw a mouse one yet because I've been lazy. But I am drawing with my mouse right now, and I am just on MS Paint, so you don't need to pay for nothing. Other than the PC itself if you don't have one. Yeah, it needs to squish more this way to escape the edges of the faceplate. I want the fire back. Why have I got Buffy musical stuck in my head? The song is always in there. It's insane. Like, I like the shape, but again, angle wrong. It needs to be like here, that it cuts off. Doing stuff like that from afar in MS Paint makes it look so messy when you zoom in close because of the way that their pen and stuff works with the pixels. His eyes are really small right now. I need to make those bigger. But I'm trying to make sure that I positioned it right. Because it needs to cut off a little sooner than I like a little shorter than I drew it in order to match the angle with the rest. And also a little bit squarer. It's tricky to get his eyes as sharp as I want at this angle because they kind of need to be open a little bit at the bottom for the sake of like the position that his face is in, you know? Because like you see it on her here, how it like open that part and then it's like droop down here. Like her eyelid goes this way, but then her eyes, like you can see the curve at the bottom of them. Whereas like if she was at the top, you know, they might look more like that. His eyes still look there at a different angle. Mom, Lio's eyes are at a different angle from his glasses. I want to rotate this so bad. Like, let me just like shimmy it a tiny weeny bit. Oh my gosh. I was supposed to go pee like a half hour ago before I started redoing these. Yeah, when your eye is at this kind of angle, you kind of have to see the curve of it a bit more. So I got to figure out how to illustrate that right. Like you can see when your eye is over here that it sort of goes like there. You can see that on her. It would, like your eye will go like that way. So even though that is not the right shape for him, I need to make it sort of generally do that. While still keeping the edgy little squinty shape that he has. Which is a bit tricky, but I'll figure it out. Let me go back on that. He's shaped in that sort of direction, just a tiny bit sharper. So let me think like more like there. And it's fine if this one looks a little bit more open than the other one anyway, because it'll just look like he's raising a brow at you. And I can't do the lashes going off the side of the face too much because they are curving in this direction. Hey! Oh my gosh. This is way much more effort than I intended to put on these fucking eyes, bro. This is like, it's 4 p.m. Oh my god. Oh my god. I spent 3 hours sketching this. That's not like an unreal sketch time for like any particular person, but it is for how I intended this to go. I could have been coloring by now if not for these. Get rid of this lower part. Gotta think about the way his face curves there. Because you have like the curve of his cheek here, you know? These look like two different eyes belonging to two different people. Ah! Okay, it's almost there. 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 I'm gonna cry. Guy who opened MS Paint Com specifically to be something that I can do speedy in like an hour for most of them. Just doodle something and then see how it goes with no guarantee for the quality. Guy who was then also spending 3 hours perfecting specific fucking eyes for a fancy angle he drew in MS Paint. You know, I've done all of this and basically almost brought them back to the shape they had before. But, like, there's a difference to me. I still need this to hair down a tiny bit, but then I think it's fine. And I also should just, like, leave this until I perfect it with, like, colors and shit. Okay, that I think is fine. Welcome back. I redrew his eyes. I spent all that time redrawing his eyes because I did not like them. I decided they were wrong. Gotta imagine for a sec also to check if this is right. A key thing I do when I've drawn glasses like baked into the thing is to remove them for a sec so I can check how the face looks without glasses to double check that it's like all proportional. Because I think that's fine, but I do think his eyes are a little small, but also like this is like an eye size that's kind of normal for people who aren't me. But I think for the sake of it being me, I'll make them a tiny bit bigger. But like the whole thing bigger rather than just wider open. Fuck. So otherwise it doesn't look like it's Emmy art. Yeah, there we go. Okay, that's fine. This one's placed wrong. This one is once again curving a way that it shouldn't. It's still wrong. I need to move it back. But only back a bit. No, it's too high. It's just like not right for the glasses, you know? Like the glasses are telling me this needs to be further forward. They're whispering that in my ear. The glasses told me that themselves. Like personally. The glasses messaged me on the new YouTube chat feature. Yeah, okay, that's fine. Okay, cool. I need to go piss really bad. I have to go to the bathroom crazy bad. She takes her dog to the bathroom. She takes her cat to the bathroom. He smells like a dog. You smell like a dog. You look like a dog. That is a Bee and Puppy Cat quote that I get stuck in my head every single time I rush to the toilet. Okay, and his hair is there. This flick is like wrong. It's lost its aura. Hair curves that way. That's what I was drawing over there. Okay, this flick is incorrect here. Like that's not where it's meant to curve. I think I accidentally mixed the curve of the like parted hair there. His hair is this, which goes down to here. And this part is here. This is the part his glasses would be on top of. And this part there underneath. And then this is the stupid fucking ahoge. Yeah. Okay, he's got a face. I honestly, frankly, still have some issues with it, but like he's got a face. And there is only so many ways I can fix this on this fucking app. And like, you know, I gotta remind myself that's kind of the point. That's the point of drawing the MS Paint ones. They're not gonna be perfect. There's always gonna be scuff. Okay, he's got a face. I'll put his eyebrows on and then I'll go piss. Oh no, I know there's a chain. I'm aware that's there. That's not hard. That is not hard to do because I can just look. Easy. I know how to draw those. A chain is just a string. That part is easy peasy. That doesn't you know, like fuck up anything for me. I might make his eyelashes go this, his eyelids go this way instead. But he also feels like you should have them this way for the sort of like annoying ass nonchalance he has. If his eyebrows are too dramatic here, he'll look like the wrong kind of prick, but I do still want him to look like a prick. I don't know how to explain that. I also thinned the glasses a bit before, so I should move his hand to match that. So that it's still around the glasses themselves. But like, yeah, like here, his eyebrows are like this. They're like, you know, calm and like vaguely pointed down, but just a touch. So he looks condescending, but not in the, yeah, there we go. I want to fiddle with those a bit, but like, you know, he needs to look condescending, but like with them like this, you know, he looks too much like he's like, hey, little piss baby, you're gonna shit your pants, baby, calm. Oh, what? Because I told you there's a supermassive black hole and I wasn't invited to the party. You said I wasn't invited and I broke into your house and caused a black hole in your room. Oh, what are you going to do about it? Which is not the vibe. That's not elegant. His condescending elegance comes in it looking sort of like he doesn't care. I do also like how they're like straight here though. Let me redo those. Especially because I need to remember that his face is at like this kind of angle. They're more like that in their angle. Or rather his eyebrow should be like here. And that one here, which means that I'm gonna go like yeah, there's a certain flavor of evil that his original ones had that I need to capture. It's like evil nonchalance. Rather than evil in like the fancy way. This one's wrong. This one's wrong. He not evil. No, I know, but there's a flavor of like he's not evil, he's just annoying, you know? I'm saying like the evil energy. Just the evil vibes and being kind of a dig. Or rather, kind of annoying. Because he thinks he's better than people. You know? That kind of evil. That's why I'm saying I can't do them too dramatically, or they look like wicked mastermind evil when that's not what he is. On this side, at this angle, the eyebrow should curve around with the face the same way that the eyes do. I should also start, like, all the way back here, actually. Thinking about where his eyes will be for if I like these eyebrows. I think I do. Want to be a little bit more dramatic. I think that's fine. Like his eye's gonna be over there. This one's more like here, really. That's too far back. Doesn't even to look at the camera still. At least I want him to. Okay, sure, he has a face of some kind. He has some manner of face. There is a guy here. Like that's bro. That sure is bro. I also lied. I'm actually gonna also sketch his outfit before I go pee. Cause it's on my brain now. I'm probably gonna, when I color, because I was considering making this all colors with no lines for the sake of the monochrome thing, but I think I'm gonna keep most of the sketchiness in, partially because I can't be bothered to make this all fancy lined or make it flat colored. Especially if I'm making it monochrome where I won't get as much, like a lot of the way that I pull off my, I mean, I'll have tonal variance throughout, but I don't know, I'll decide. But I think I might keep a lot of the line sketches. Anyway, let me sketch his clothes in. I'm going to do those in like a blue gray, just so I can tell it apart from the rest without it being the same gray as the hair for when I select stuff later. Oh, I should double check if there were any notes about his outfit in his thing. But yeah, and then I will go pee and also drink some of my Fanta and get a snack and I will get my energy back because so much of it was killed by locking in so hard on the fucking eyes. I need to like refresh my brain for a couple secs. And then I'll be alive again. I will rise from the dead. Like a phoenix or a cow. A specifically alien cow called Amy. I think his eyes are too small. Anyway, driven trades course like this is all of the HSR type lines, isn't it? Backstory, relationships, co-workers. Crimson. My sorry, minor thing to point out for you. You misspelled Danheng in your thing. It is spelled Heng. You put hung like the verb. A common misspelling because since it's pronounced like Danheng because it's Chinese. But when I like when I see it like that as hung, I think of this one fucking actually like mod that I saw where it was like all the dudes were just in like boxers with like giant bulges or something, and I refer to that Danheng as Danheng with the U. But yeah, in your what's it people of interest part. Okay, outfit. Long white lab coat has been heavily customized, light dark gray thermal padding, reinforced with light armor plating along the shoulders and forearms, covered in far too many pockets, stuffed with notes, strange trinkets, and fragments of phenomena trapped in shards that insists are important. Style silver embroidery and looping, almost fractal-like patterns running on the edge of the coat, giving chaotic. Oh, okay, I see. So it's another funky lab coat. I gotta design another lab coat, basically. Cool. Better gray vest with two asymmetrical belts across the stomach. Decorative on the back, choice lenses for elegance. His pants are dark, slightly tucked into reinforced boots that carry faint energy. Fingerless gloves. Okay, noted. So he has fingerless gloves again. And he has a lab coat that's customized, and it has a armor. What was it? Armor plating along the shoulders and forearms. So I can give him shoulder armor in here. Noted. No, it's not. He's a researcher. Wait, which thing? Yeah, I can tell you like fingerless gloves, but it's okay. Me too. I put them on a lot of my characters as well. Yeah, I'll try to make sure I find a way to make sure that he doesn't look like Allery in his outfit. Because I have very similar. Well, it's no, it's because the gloves are reminding me of the gloves and the turtleneck are reminding me of Allery. That's the chest dude. But the overall outfit with the lab coat is a little similar to the Vigent or IC1. I'm forgetting their name. Huh. This guy. But, you know, their outfit, I meant very different in the way that this was customized anyway, with, like, all the contrasting colors. It's kind of like a, like, futurism style with all, like, sort of retro future with all these colors and the geometric stuff, so I can make this very different. Anyway. No, yeah, I know he's a researcher, but I'm, like, for which thing you said, nuh-uh, it's not. I was confused. I want to make this a tangent with the hair there. Anyway. Oh, I don't like drawing coats. Okay. How the fuck do I draw lab coats again? Whatever, half of it's not going to be visible in the image anyway, I think. Oh, wait, his body looks kind of tea like this. Wait. Lab coat kind of flattering on him for once, which is crazy because I don't really draw those looking very good. I will fix the angle of these, like, whatever that part of a jacket is called after, but... The one in his ref kind of goes differently anyway. Anyway, his shoulder's like over here, even though I'm going to cut half of it out. Let me move his ref out of the thing so I can figure out how I want to frame this. Because I kind of need to make this whole thing bigger. But also that is really hard to do in MS Paint without fucking everything up. So let me save it first. But I'd like to go like this. But the issue is, when you do that in MS Paint, you can't, like, control the aspect ratio when you transform something. Like, I can't make sure in any way that it stays exact. Like, he will get squished when I stretch him is the issue. In most programs, you can, like, hold shift while transforming something to make sure it keeps its aspect ratio, but you can't do that in MS Paint. So you have to, like, manually squish and stretch it back to the right shape. But, like, what I want is for it to be like this, because he's really small at the moment. I sketched him really small. Yeah, he's gonna get a little fucked up no matter what I do, so I'm not sure if I'll do that. It's going to mess up his whole vibe. He's going to look very obviously like he was stretched, which he does. Let me see if there's any tricks online for doing that. MS Paint transform aspect ratio. How do I click and drag on a size and image and maintain aspect ratio? Years ago, holding shift for the process. Oh wait, so they used to have the shift thing? They used to have the shift thing? I'm not insane. Oh my god. Okay, wait, so MS Paint used to have the holding shift thing, same as everything else. But instead, that just doesn't work. And it makes everything all fucked up. Huh. Right-click mouse and so resize use Control W shortcut. Let's change the... Oh! Wait, really? Really? Hang on. Right mouse click it. And then resize. Oh, okay, I get ratios here. That is perfect, that is perfect. Resize, what percentage? 100%. What if I do... 200 is going to be too big. Let me go to like 150. Okay, no, wait, so I should resize it by 100, I think. Okay. Okay. Wait, my fucking world just opened up, dude. Resize. I didn't realize there was an invert color thing in MS Paint either. By 100, okay. Resize, let's go like 120. Oh my god, you can do that. 120 is still too big. Should I do 105? Let me make sure that this file is at the size that I want it to the end thing to be in. Because I was having it like 150, I mean 850 by 850. Which I think falls like here. Anyway. Dude, I am so fucking shocked. I didn't know this was a feature at all. Oh my god. My brain is exploding. I'm learning things. I'm learning things. Let's try 110. That should probably be about right. Like, that's fine. The lines are a little more fucked up now, but, you know, like, it's fine because the piece looks fine. Because it's at the right size now. This ref, by the way, of this lady has fucking carried me today. Delta just doing sound. Yeah. Hi. Drawing mouse and MS Paint is brave. Yeah, it's my favorite. I also do have like a drawing tablet that I draw on other times. Or rather, I have an iPad for that. But I grew up, like, my first experiences with digital art when I was younger was doing MLP-based edits in MS Paint with my mouse. So I just kind of come back to it every now and then for nostalgia because I like it. And now, because other people seem to like that, I do this every weekend. Okay, he looks a little bit fucked up after being transformed, but I think it's okay. Because now he's a better size. Otherwise, this piece was going to be really, really fucking small. Oh, by the way, Crimson. I don't think this is mentioned in his appearance thing. Let me go see if it is. Wait. Yeah, I don't think you described the glasses here, but notably on this thing, on this ref, if I'm seeing it right, not only does it have glasses chains, it seems like he has some kind of fucking earpiece here. Is there something there? Does he have a thing in his ear? I can't tell. That's called Yankee, yeah. I think it's fun and awesome. I love MS Paint. I love returning to my roots. not to be annoying, but I think I think multiple things about his face are at the wrong angle still, and it's really bugging me, but there's literally nothing I can do about it at this point, because like it's all such minor changes that if I tried to change them now, it would just be wasting my time, when the point of these is that like when they're in MS Paint with their mouse, they cannot be perfect. But if I had CSP right now, I'd want to like smudge this down, like smudge this about with the fucking warp tool. Okay, so he does have an earpiece in there. Okay, like, do you imagine it being like so putting a person here, do you imagine it being an earpiece that is just like an in-ear, in the same sense of like a Bluetooth headphone that most people, this is a really stupid looking face that does not look like a normal person, but you know, like most people who have those will have like essentially a Bluetooth headphone, like, you know, those ones that like rich people use, like this little speaking piece? Or do you imagine it more like it is in here? Because the thing on this ref is like a stage microphone that comes all the way down here. In which case it would usually go all the way out this way, actually, to be in front of your mouth. But you're imagining it smaller? Okay, cool. In that case, I will not be drawing it because you can't see his ear from this angle. But noted. I just needed to know. Something, there's a chunk missing in his face here, and I don't know when that chunk went missing. I kind of want to elongate his face a little bit. Make him a little longer and sharper. So I'm also considering trimming his face that way, but I think that it makes the angle look kind of dumb. But like just a little bit, like that. To ashes again. Time has shown me faded. Yeah. Okay. Next thing, so I was like, yeah, may as well. Okay, yeah, fair. About how he got that scar. I did not. Yeah, no, I lost it somewhere in chat. Feel free to repeat it. Okay. And he's in a lab coat. Where was it that said his arm was? Heavily customized, lined with dark gray thermal padding, reinforced with light arm plating on the shoulders and forearms. Okay, so depending on how much of his hand I draw here, I could squeeze some of it in. His shirt collar, I imagine, would be like this. Unfortunately, I can't really use her as a ref for that much, with how this photo is framed. But I imagine it's like somewhere along these lines. Like his hand is like in the... Because her hand seems like it's going over like this way. Then again, I guess it'd also be coming from behind her. Don't know. Anyway, his shirt seems like it'd be like this sort of area. Or his like coat, I mean. I gotta imagine this with like the fuller... I guess it's more like if it's hang on, I'm thinking about this. If his body is here, then his arm is coming from like here. But that doesn't feel right because it's reaching up to his glasses. And I guess I do the curve wrong technically because it's curving around like this way. So it's more like it would be like this is the top side, this is the underside. So it'd be like there? Oh, fuck me. Like imagining something more like this is probably how his hand works here. That seems right enough. And half of this you're not going to see anyway. But I just want to make sure that the angle of it doesn't fuck up the whole rest of the piece. Yeah, so that's there. And I will put like the fucking armor plating on him when I actually draw it. He has a vest underneath it. I will simply put that in this color for now. For myself to draw later. And on purple here, I will put that there, note for myself, there will be some manner of armor. And I gotta make sure it doesn't look like a fucking ice like I did with the other guy. And I'll make his gloves kind of quirky in some way, because I feel like it's noticeable that they're like not just fingerless gloves for his style, but because he's a researching nerd. This is all there. Is there anything else? Accessorized music goat wears a fitted grey vest. His pants are dark, blah blah blah. Fingerless gloves with faint blue lines to protect his hands. Okay. His hair is long and dark, and unkempt, blah 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 blah. His eyes. Silver subtle silver embroidery and looping, almost fractal-like patterns running on the edge of the coat, giving it chaotic, strange, elegant effect. Cool. Okay. Yay! Okay, I need to go pee really bad. I need to go to the bathroom before I do any more like colors or anything on this. So I'm gonna go do that. But yay, we sketched him. Fuck knows what I'm gonna decide to do for lining and coloring him. I will most likely give this sketchy looking lines, or just kind of touch this up while I color it, because I do not like. Even though I could make this really pretty with like fancy lines, it would suit that. I don't want to do that. I simply do not want to. Because it like, you know, would look nice and suit the aliens thing, but that would take me a long ass time. But we'll see what I do when I come back. Let me save this. And I'm gonna like double save it. I'm gonna save this, but also save like a backup. There. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna go pee. I'll be like 5 minutes, maybe 10 at most. While I'm gone, what is my BRB question for you guys today? Ooh, what's my BRB question gonna be? You know, okay, this guy is like black hole themed and everything, right? I'm a space guy. I'm a little alien cow, you know. I come from outer space. I've been around that place a few times in a few different dimensions. If you could like make an Emmy based on some like space concept, like a certain planet or a thing like a black hole, like a supernova or something like that, what would you do? Which one would you like akin assign me? Or like if you could make a themed Emmy based around one. You can also come up with something stupid instead. I'll be right back. See you in like 5 minutes. Yahoo! I return. I got food now. I got curry. It smells fucking yummy. Usually I only like eat like little snacks while I'm midstream, but I'm really hungry. So I'm gonna break my my usual traditions. Cause like part of why I only usually eat little stuff when I'm midstream is because I don't have time to cook it. But this is already cooked. So I might as well someone have a bowl while we draw, because I think I can also eat this like while drawing and everything at the same time. But I tend to, when it comes to like eating and also cooking or stuff or streaming, since I'm like yapping at the same time, I can only really focus on one task at a time. I'll like get food and be like, yeah, I'll eat this while I do this, and then like take 2 bites, do the other thing, and then I don't touch my food again until it's frozen. But I'm gonna try and do both. I can in a sec. Yum, 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 yum. I kind of want to like watch something while I eat for a sec. Maybe I could find another video about black holes. Out of curiosity, especially since I'll color them soon. But like I miss, you know, that one time that I went and we like we reacted to silly stuff while I was eating in the middle of an art stream. We watched like was it an art stream or Zatsu? I think we did it in both. I think in one of them we watched like a how it's made thing, and another was like what was it? I think I watched Dance Bombs in one, but then we ended up doing a whole Dance Bomb stream, and then I got my stream got copyright struck. And there was time we were reacting to silly videos and stuff. But I really want something stupid but like 1 second long to watch. But I might look up more things about black holes. I wonder if there's more NASA videos about it, because I want to learn like. I mean, they showed me how black holes work, but people illustrate them with a few different colors in ways I don't understand. Let me hang on. Black hole. Is that a thing I can search? I can! Okay, wait. Guys, let's be nerds again. We're gonna be nerds. We're doing research for this drawing, okay? This is research. We're researching what we're gonna draw. I'll turn the BGM off for a sec. Let's watch this one. You'll probably see mostly the same of the other one. So she's probably watched the
Black holes are
cuter.
one of the strangest things in existence. They don't seem to make any sense at all. Where do they come from?
Doing this while I'm eating feels like I'm sitting in a classroom and like our fucking temporary teacher. What's it? Yeah, like our temporary teacher just I can't find my words. Just put a video on instead of giving us a lesson.
Of mostly hydrogen atoms that collapse from enormous gas clouds under their
I really like the colors in this video.
In their core,
these are Emmy colors.
Fusion crushes hydrogen atoms into helium, releasing a tremendous amount of energy.
Wow.
This energy, in the form of radiation, pushes against gravity, maintaining a delicate balance between the two forces. As long as there is fusion in the
this
core,
color palette is so
the
yummy.
star remains stable enough.
Sorry, I'm distracted because I'm focusing on the fucking graphic design of this video.
Our own sun, the heat and pressure at the core allow them to fuse heavier elements until they reach iron. Unlike all the elements that went before, the fusion
Oh my god,
process
they're
that
pride
creates
holes.
iron doesn't generate
I have
any
one of
energy.
those.
Iron builds up at the center of the star until it reaches a critical amount, and the balance between radiation and gravity is suddenly broken. The core collapses. Within a fraction of a second, the star implodes, moving at about a quarter of the speed of light.
That specific fucking line of "within a fraction of a second, the star implodes." I need that as like a fucking reaction sound for me. Like, I feel like you could clip me in like any situation and put that over the top of it and be accurate. Like, that's this is me every time my fucking iPad dies early, or like I go to draw something and I'm like, no, it's at the wrong angle, or I save over my shit and everything. Or the amount of times that I'm even doing something that's like normal and chill, like fucking playing Sims, and I do one thing wrong and it pisses me off. Or this is actually, you know what? That would be a pretty accurate sound for every time that people tell me I have fucking red hair. Within a fraction of a second, the star implodes.
The core collapses. Within a fraction of a second, the star implodes, moving at about a quarter of the speed of light, feeding even more mass into the core. It's at this very moment that all the heavier elements in the universe are created as the star dies in a supernova explosion.
This is such cool visuals. Sorry, I'm just...
neutron star, or if the star is massive enough,
I need to take the design of this video for
core
myself.
Collapses into a black hole. If you looked at a black hole, what you'd really be seeing is the event horizon. Anything that crosses the event horizon needs to be traveling faster than the speed of light to escape. In other words, it's impossible. So we just see a black sphere reflecting.
It's not possible for them.
But
I know
if the
how.
event
I'm just not
horizon
telling.
Is the black part? What is the whole part of the black hole? The singularity. We're not sure what it is exactly. A singularity may be infinitely dense, meaning all its mass is concentrated into a single point in space with no surface or volume, or something completely different. Right now,
Again, I know. I'm just not telling.
it's like a dividing by zero error. By the way, black holes do not suck things up like a vacuum.
It's a
cleaner.
little
If we
Henry
were to
Hoover!
swap the sun for an equally
That's
massive
oomph!
black hole,
That's oomph, I like
nothing
that
much
guy.
would change for Earth, except that we would freeze to death, of course. What would happen to you if you fell into a black hole? The experience of time is different around black holes. From the outside, you seem to slow down as you approach the event horizon, so time passes slower for you. At some point, you would appear to freeze in time, slowly turn red, and disappear. While from your perspective, you can watch the rest of the universe in
Yeah, this is the thing that
fast-forward,
fucking terrifies me.
seeing into the future. Right now, we don't know
Horrifying.
what happens next, but we think it could be one of two things. One, you die a quick death. A black hole curves space so much that once you cross the event horizon, there is only one
You get
possible
spaghetti-fied.
direction.
You get
can think this
spaghetti-fied.
Literally, inside the event horizon, you can only go in one direction. It's like
I know
being
that
in a
one.
really tight alley that closes behind you after each step. The mass of a black hole is so concentrated, at some point even tiny distances of a few centimeters would mean that gravity acts with millions of times more force on different parts of your body. Your cells get torn apart as your body stretches more and more until
like that
you're a
little
hot
cell.
stream of plasma,
I like
one
him.
atom wide. Two,
That's
you
twin.
die a very quick death. Very soon after you
Wait, there was the options quick or very quick?
and be terminated in an instant. Neither of these options are particularly pleasant. How soon you would
Not unless
die
you like being
depends on
cozy.
the mass of the black hole. A smaller black hole would kill you before you even entered its event horizon, while you probably could travel inside a supermassive black hole for quite a while.
Yeah,
As a
trust
rule
me,
of
I
thumb,
get sorry.
The further away from the singularity you are, the longer you live.
You and the
Black holes come in
when you
different
when
sizes.
when the
There are
supermassive black
stellar
hole
mass
when
black holes
I
with a
inside
few
and the
times
travel
mass
and the
of the
when
sun and
when
the diameter
when
of an asteroid.
when
And then there are these supermassive black holes which are found at the heart of every galaxy and have been feeding for billions of years. Currently, the largest supermassive black hole known is 𝘆cie𝘂𝗿 plus 81, 40 billion times the mass.
Oh,
of
this
our
is
sun.
out of date.
It is 236.7.
Oh, right, this is 10 years old, right? That makes sense. That makes sense why they didn't mention the
47
spaghettification
times
thing
the
as well. I was
distance
wondering about that. But okay, I'm gonna stop the video there because I have finished my food. I'm going to take this bowl downstairs really quickly so my room doesn't smell, and I will be right back. I'm not gonna go on BRB screen right now. You guys are just gonna, you guys are the streamer for like literally like 1 minute long. For like 3 Emmy seconds, be me. I better not hear you talking shit. Hearing falls upstairs a lot. Loud incorrect buzzer. Loud incorrect buzzer. I fell on my BRB screen once, and I fell down. I fell down, not up. Within a fraction of a second, the star implodes. I'm wiping my glasses again. Because some pony who was pretending to be me, some 𝘆cie, who got them smudged. And it definitely wasn't me pretending to be me. Nuh-uh. I'm too good at pretending to be me. It's more funny if you say you felt like, yeah, but it's not true. Bro is spreading misinformation on the internet. Crazy. 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 Can you imagine that? Going online just to spread misinformation? Who would ever do such a thing? I cannot imagine any people in the world who would do that. Okay. Right. I'm gonna open my Fanta as well. I have a yummy Fanta here. I have Fanta fruit twist. Oh, I hope it would make a nice fizz, but it only made a tiny one. Yummy. When I open a Fanta halfway through a day, like, because often when I get one, I get it like later in the day so I can have it to give me motivation to power through the rest of my day because I like it and it's sugar and like I guess it's technically caffeinated, but that it's mostly just the sugar. It's sugar and it's yummy and it's silly. So I get it like halfway through the day to power me through, and especially after I'm like tired and working on stuff or streaming or whatever and doing art and shit. I get that and then open it up and feel like I'm fucking like cracking open a cold one to like power me through, like, oh, like an old man going to a bar after his job, you know? Like, yeah, okay, that hits the spot. I'll survive. I'll get through another week again. Or rather, I'll get through another hour of coloring in. I love coloring in with my pencils on MS Paint. While my silly little alien star friends watch me. Like a grown man. Okay, let's clean up all this stuff. Because now I will start coloring it. Like, I need to figure out what the line situation is going to be with this guy. I was initially, when I first sketched it, I was intending it to end up lineless. Because I think that makes sense with something monochrome. Because my goal is to only color the orange parts of him and have everything else be just like a gray. Like, be all monochrome. But I'm like not sure now. This happens a lot where I do this, where I like start doing something with the intention of it being colored, but then I just like do everything in such detail that it kind of feels like it would not be doing justice to it if I don't have the line art there. But I think I'm gonna try and commit to it. Because this would look really good with line art. Like, if I lined this, I can do it sketchy. Like, I like the way that this part looks here. You know, these parts have, like, sketchy lines, and they look fine. And I think the sketchiness looks nice in this already. But also, if I was gonna line this, what I'd probably want to do is, like, these type of lines. Like, I think this would look good with, like, the really clean lines, you know? Like the fancy ones when I did it like this, and it looks like I drew it in CSP. Especially because this thing is all, like, you know, elegance, even though his hair specifically is scruffy. Because I would want, you know, clean lines like that for stuff like the glasses. But TLDR, I don't have time. The basic gist is I don't have time for all that. I kind of, like, can't be bothered since I don't want to. And, you know, the point of these commissions is I do what I want. It's scab. I kind of, you know, I fuck around. I try different stuff in different styles. So I might just commit to not having lines. I did it lineless for the last one of these, didn't I? Yeah. I forgot that I did this one lineless as well. But I don't know, I think it was through this one. But I think I'm going to, like, save a thing for it. And then I'll try and I'll find out if I like it lineless. If I don't like it lineless, I will do sketchy half-cleaned lines in the sense of, like, this one. Like, these ones were cleaned more than I intended, to be fair. You can see how I made them all, like, sharp and neat at the ends and everything. But, you know, like, you can still see all the stuff within each line. I'll do some shit like that. And then flat color it. It'd be funny if both of their scientist characters are like that. I need to put lip balm on. My lips are really dry. Does anybody want some cocoa butter? I gotta make sure that I taste awesome and feel nice and soft for kisses. Don't mind, your art is still amazing. Yay! But I mean, well, no, the issue isn't even like the quality. I just think it'd be funny if both scientist characters just coincidentally happen to end up with the same style going on for them. Okay. Ikimashou. You know what? Now that I look at it, it's like I already almost don't want to try making it lineless. No, okay. I'm gonna try. I already saved 2 versions of this anyway, I think. I really want to listen to music. Like, I want to do karaoke while I draw right now, but that's not a thing that's very, very easy to do because of all the fucking strikes that I get on my videos. I did that one time with a bunch of like audios I just had on my PC. Technically, I could, if I really wanted to right now, pull up fucking Karafun, the karaoke thing I use for my actual karaoke streams, and listen to shit like that while I draw. But I don't know. One day I've got to do like a dedicated karaoke art stream because I did that before one time, which... Sorry for the burp. Which con was it that I was working on when I first did that before? Was it this one? I don't think it was. I swear it was older than that. But then again, when I look at the rest of the ones that I have here, I feel like it wasn't. Was it? No. Which con was it where I did the karaoke? mid-drawing. It might have been this one. I don't remember, but I know there was one where I fucking did karaoke while I was drawing in MS Paint, which I think was silly. But I feel like one day, if I do that again, I gotta, like, dedicate a stream to it, like, actually title it that, because I think it'd be funny. I don't know. Do we feel like me karaokeing while I draw? Because I've got so many songs stuck in my head right now. Okay, right, yeah, I'm trying. What I was gonna do is try and see how I like this colorless. Okay, let me get rid of all of the sketch behind his head. I don't need all this. We are the love seekers. Dude, I'm so tempted. Should I do karaoke? Should I do fucking karaoke drawing time? This is the line. This one will be the third one I've got. No, I don't mind. Yeah, I guess it will be. Which ones were at Linus View? Because there was the last one we did. Crimson. Is it? I think it's the second. Unless I'm remembering one of them wrong. Because I'm looking at all your files that I have. This one has lines. And then this one's lined. This one's lined. This one's lined. Oh, wait, no, yeah, this would be the third. Sorry, I counted wrong. I saw these two and then said second, as if that isn't how the number 3 works. But yeah, this one's lineless. This one, you know what? This one came out really cool. I'm still really happy with it. I really like how the colors came out on this one. That would be 3 in a word for you as well. That's kind of funny. Yeah, I might give it lines for more elegance for him. Wait, okay. Dude, I'm doing karaoke. And we can count to 3 from... No! No. I promise I can almost count to 3. Where is Karafan? Let's do karaoke. Can you tell I have ADHD? How did you know? How did you know? Let me pull up Caravan. I'm gonna sing while we do this. Can't count to 4 then. No, I can only count to 4. That's why that's Emmy Day and Emmy month. I have returned it. Welcome. I decided I'm gonna do karaoke while I draw. Because I will listen to music. I'm pulling up Caravan right now. I wonder, do I have any songs in my favorites? Because this would be a lot easier if I had already made like a playlist of songs I like singing on there. But I have not. That means you guys are free to request. Hang on. Let me turn the BGM off. I'll put a little text on the screen as well. Where is my... I swear I have another, like, text box somewhere. I, too, have this 𝘆cie𝘂𝗿 80. Correct! There we go. We doing karaoke while I draw. What stuff is in my recently sung things on here? I know I also got a notification recently from Karafan that something that I had like voted for got added, but I don't remember what it was because I lost that email. Let me look at new releases. Don't take Chris, carry on. I can't love you anymore. Don't start now. Pinky up. Interesting. Ow, my neck. Oh, my way's in there now. So to start my meanal music tossing tends to do alongside stream to be free of obligation for Delphi. Well, now you gotta start it. Now you got it, because now you mentioned it. It's time to lock in. Oh, BTS's new stuff is there, but I haven't listened that much. You know what? Wait, where's, I had House Tour stuck in my head so many fucking times. Do they have all of Sabrina's latest album on there yet? Do they have? They do. I need to make sure you guys can actually hear it cut off on though, because I don't think you can. And I got turned down on my end. This is so stupid. I'll just play it as desktop audio, I guess. I need to check. Wait, I need to check when this starts if I'll be in time for you guys. Because probably actually copy the source from, wait, hang on. Is it application audio capture that is it? Yeah, here we go, Cataphon. Let me do that. Then it has the same settings that I had on my other one. There we go. My voice is not warmed up, so this is just gonna be stupid singing along while I do shit. Thank you for dinner, honey. I had a really great time. I really like the conversation and that your car self-drives. The pineapple air freshener is my favorite kind. Well, this is me, but if you have time, do you want the house tour? I can take you to the first, second, third floor. And I promise none of this is a metaphor. I just want you to come inside. Baby, what's mine is now yours. Is the audio fine like this? Do you guys want me to put on my reverb that I have for karaoke streams as well? Or are we fine with me mumbling? The couch is really comfy. Got some chips. Ahoy, if you're hungry, you don't need to love me. I'm just so proud of my design. Do you want the house tour? I can take you to the first, second, third floor. And I promise none of this is a metaphor. I just want you to come inside, but never enter through the back door. House tour. We can be a little fortune on the wax floors. We can be a little reckless cause it's insured. A pleasure to be your hot tour guide. Baby, what's mine is now yours. Ooh, come on, babe. Oh, baby, if you come inside, my house is on Pretty Girl Avenue. My house was especially built for you. Some say it's a place where your dreams come true. My house could be your house too. Ooh. So, are you coming in or what? I love that song. It's so silly. Now I finally finished my protein-filled lunch with the royal pasta and thighs. I shall. Yay! Congrats. I believe in you. What other things did I have stuck in my head earlier? I had a bunch of Annie songs, but I don't think they'd be on here. I also realized I'm gonna need to fiddle with his hair around this side now that I moved the hand further away. I feel like I should move the hand a little bit. I feel like it's not actually holding the glasses enough. But whatever. I also do think it's funny that for both of your scientist OCs, Crimson, not only might they end up in the same like a... Well, actually, no, this isn't a scientist thing. It's for Alaric, that like you've got two with basically this person pushing up their glasses, just at opposite angles. But they are doing like different things about it, you know, because Alaric is like poking one of his less to push it up and more just to tap at it and be like, ah, I shoved the queen piece up my asshole. Whereas this guy is like actually pushing his up in an old fancy way and like staring at you just to aura farm. But yeah, I do think I need to move them a little closer. Because at the moment they're kind of far away and it looks like it's like that is not actually touching his glasses, you know? Like it's still a pose rather than like fully helpfully pushing them up. But even just like a little bit closer like that makes it still a lot better. And look more like he's actually doing something for himself rather than just peace signing at you. The couch is really comfy, and some chips. Ahoy, if you're hungry. What else have I had stuck in my head lately? It is really fun doing this. Yeah, I really should just put on like a fucking playlist or something on there so I don't have to select all the songs because it's gonna like double the time I take a drawing, but... See, if I could just like shuffle my Spotify, I would. I really wanted to do that in the past. Do like an art stream or like grinding in certain games. Like for example, when I play Persona 5, whenever I'm grinding in Mementos, I just like shuffle Spotify and then karaoke with myself while I do it. Oh fuck, I accidentally pressed something. If I could just do that while drawing, I would love it. And I know a lot of Twitch streamers do that because you can like separate the audio from the final VOD, but I don't know how to do that on YouTube, so I'm not risking it. But I gotta think of things that I can just like sing in my head without. I wonder if they finally put any Eli songs on there. Have they finally listened to my prayers? I doubt they have. Have they still not? Do they hate me? They still hate me. Okay. No, my vote is... No, give me my vote back. What's recently been in my head? I mean, I have listened to The Giver. I do sing The Giver every 2 seconds at the moment. Let me go look at my fucking, on repeat on Spotify. What's on there? I've been listening to Raw Dog by Flavor Foley. Listening to a lot of Phoebe lately. A lot of Mage Mew, but she won't be on here. Whole lot of Eli. They won't have 𝘆cie𝘂𝗿 on here. I wish they fucking would. Oh man, all of the things that I've been looping lately are not going to be on here. My repeat rewind. Oh, you can tell when I was last listening to all these things on repeat because it was when I was prepping my set list for yokai party. Because in my on repeat, like my repeat rewind from Spotify, it's like past favorites from like several months ago. And you can tell because it has like Give Me Awesome, and then Ultahhen Anthem, and Magical Cure Love Shot, and some of the other songs that I was considering doing for that, like How It's Done. Or a fun fact, when I was doing my set for a yokai party, when I made like my Spotify playlist for it, just to like, you know, plan out the set for myself and check that it would be like the right time length and everything. What's it? I think it was it the version of Give Me Awesome or Ultahhen Anthem? Which one did I did both of those full length, right? Right, yeah, I think only the short version of Give Me Awesome is on Spotify, or like a different version is on it or something like that. Oh wait, no, it's Ultahhen Anthem. Yeah, only the game size version of Ultahhen Anthem is on Spotify, not the full size version. So when I put that in the playlist, it didn't really help me figure out the time that it would take, and like, you know, the time for the time slot that I was allowed. So what I did is I used Home by 𝘆cie𝘂𝗿 in there after I'd settled on which songs it is, because that actually happens to have the exact same length as the full version of Ultahhen Anthem. So that just like sat in my playlist. It was Give Me Awesome, and then Home by 𝘆cie𝘂𝗿, and then Magical Cure Love Shot, and I just had to pretend that it was a Ultahhen Anthem. Let me look at the options on Kind of Fun. Yeah, I really should make a playlist. Considering I have several things that I like do all the time in karaoke, I really should make a playlist for myself of them for situations like this. Do you want the house tour? I could take you to... I wish they could let you look at all the songs you voted for. First, second, third floor. And I promise none of the... Where's their fucking Annie song playlist? Oh, this one doesn't have much stuff for me. Pokey rap. I swear there's a whole bunch of things. You know what? What ABBA music do they have on there? Because I need specifically... Actually, you know what? I should also look at the rest of Sabrina Carpenter's album, 𝘆cie𝘂𝗿. Because it's not just House Tour that I've had stuck in my head. I know that, like, whole album off by heart. Let's go Sabrina maxing until someone else suggests me a song. Sabrina, My Child's President, Please, 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 House Tour, Juno, Go-Go Juice. Which ones do I want? Oh, I've had When Did You Get Hot in my head lately. And I will also put Busy Woman in this queue, because that is also one I sing like all the fucking time. 15 minutes. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Sure. So many of the songs I've listened to a ton lately are really horny, actually. Maybe I should be concerned. So long, untouched, bone dried out, a plant can grow. About time I get back on the horse to the rodeo. Now I'm at the Prospect Convention. I kind of want to do this as like, I'm kind of addicted to the lines now. I don't think I'm going to do this lineless. And I was like, huh. When do you get hot? All of a sudden I can look you up and down all day. When do you get hot? I think I would remember if you had that face. I did a double take, triple take. Take me to naked, twist up back at your place. Baby, baby, I was thinking in my pod. When did you get hot? I was looking at the other thing I did to see how the fuck to draw a lab coat like this, because I hate drawing coats. I think the parts of it should go like this. Congratulations on your new improvements. I bet your life rod's like bigger than Zeus's. So wait, can you lift my car with your hands? You are an ugly kid, but you're a sexy man. Sorry, I did not see the vision. Thank the Lord to find you is risen. Big riff coming, I need a minute. Wait, I need a minute. Okay, here it comes. Look you up and down all day. When do you get hot? I think I would remember if you had that face. I did a double take, triple take. Take me to naked, twisted back at your place. Baby, baby, who's thinking in my butt? When do you get hot? Boom. When did you get, when did you get, when did you get, when did you get so hot? When did you get, when did you get, when did you get, when did you get so hot? When did you get, when did you get so hot? When did you get, when did you get, when did you get, when did you get so hot? I love this song. Yeah, I love this one. It's so good. It goes so hard. I listen to it all the time. I've like choreographed a dance for it in my head as well that I wish I could actually like show you guys. I'm so mature, collected, and sensible, except when I get hit with rejection. I want to change the Kishwa's glasses a little bit, but I listen to this song a lot when I have a bunch of stuff to do as well, even though I'm not busy woman in her sense. But if you need my love, my clothes are off, I'm coming over to your place. And if you don't need my love, I'm getting the notes wrong. They don't want your little bitch just anyway. Yeah, I'm a busy woman. I want to let you come into my calendar any night. His glasses are different shapes right now. All my kisses, I'll be your perfect missus till the day that one of us dies. Busy woman. Yeah, his glasses are two different shapes right now. That's not great. Yeah, feel free to request songs on you guys then. Also, let me know how the volume is. So much to shave and lipstick to reapply. Maybe for you, though, I could accommodate. I'm flexible, so just tell me what you like. Tantric yoga, baby, namaste. If you don't want me, I'll just deem you gay. Except that doesn't work with me, because if you want me, I'll deem you gay. If you want me, I'll deem you gay. My clothes are off, I'm coming over to your place. But if you don't need my love, I didn't want your little bitch just anyway. Yeah, I'm a busy woman. I want to let you come into my calendar any night. But if you want my kisses, I'll be your perfect missus till the day that one of us dies. Busy woman, all the time. Busy woman, because I got glasses to line. My openings are super tight. A busy woman, unless you call tonight. Where do I place this? But if you need my love, my clothes are off, I'm coming over to your place. But if you don't need my love, I didn't want your little bitch just anyway. Yeah, I'm a busy woman. I want to let you come into my calendar any night. But if you want my kisses, I'll be your perfect missus till the day that one of us dies. Whenever I got like a bunch of deadlines, I play this song to act like I'm like glamorous about it. And this one is really too. Clock is ticking lately. Guess that means I'm doing something right. Been here a long time, baby, but gosh, I hope I make it through the night. I think that's a note. Like my battery life. Hang on. I'm trying to get this hair right, because I've made a kind of weird shape going on here. I guess that's kind of the right shape. But I can do a lot with 15 minutes. Lot of pretty boys, lot of funny business. Take a couple bucks, turn them into millions. You know why. I can do a lot with 15 minutes. Only gonna take 2 to make you finish. Kiss some people off, show them what they're missing. You know I can. Where did all these parties come from? When did all you bitches get so nice? Running out of the woodwork and hoping there's no brain between my eyes. It's fleeting like we're all gonna die. Hard to hold when conversations were high. I fucked up those lyrics. Oh, I choked on air. But I can do a lot with 15 minutes. Lot of pretty boys, lot of funny business. Take a couple bucks, turn them into millions. You know why. I can do a lot with 15 minutes. Only gonna take 2 to make you finish. Piss some people off, show them what they're missing. You know why I can. I don't like the shape that's going on here. I think like this part of his head is wrong. Some pictures maybe. Hang on. Why am I forgetting this part? Oh right, yeah, this is my fucking crazy part. What my crazy part, favorite part? Why did I pause it on? Hang on. Hi, hello. I'm doing karaoke while I draw because I want to listen to music. Feel free to request any songs you want. I'll see if I have them. Just maybe say something about shit crazy. I'll do it. Don't you make me wear my time's up, baby. I'll leak some pictures, maybe. Say something about shit crazy. I'll do it. Don't you make me. Also, yeah, once again, guys, let me know if it's like too loud or quiet for anything, both for the music and for me. Because I'm not supposed to, like, my mic is set up is not the way that I have it when I'm singing. I should not be singing to the mic in the way that I sit in the mic, but you know. I want to sing some anime things. I've had a Catch You Catch Me stuck in my head all the time lately. I've been singing it a ton. And also, yeah, I've been listening to a bunch of Phoebe's music, but that's also because I had Her Highness over. I'm low-key just, like, actually lining this at this point, but I'm kind of just refining the sketchy ones until they look vaguely nice. Like, I'm fine with it staying sketchy, sort of in the sense of the other scientist guy. So I guess they are going to end up with mostly the same art style, which is kind of funny to me. What else is in my history on here? It has my history as far as March, but not any earlier than that. I can rap while I do this. Oh, what was it I was listening to the other day? Oh, there was like an old song that was on my mind recently. Ah, fuck. No, I forgot what it was. Shit. Oh man, wait, let me go look at my last karaoke set list because I want to sing. I gotta play songs that I know off by heart, you know, so I don't have to look at the lyrics while I'm drawing. Oh wait, you know what? I want Kiss Me More. We're getting Rizzy again. That song's been on my mind lately. It's kind of high for me though, or rather high in a specific way that I like. It's not too high for me to sing or anything. A lot of Sabrina songs veer more in that direction, but it's like in an awkward part of my range, but whatever. Because I'm only just like silly yapping along while I draw anyway. We hug and yes, we make love and always just say goodnight. And we cuddle, sure I do love it, but I need your lips on mine. We're so young, boy, we ain't got nothing to lose. Oh, it's just principle. Baby, hold me, cause I like the way through. Is it? What the fuck is there? You move. Boy, write your name, I can do the same. Oh, I love the taste. Oh, la 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 la. This mullet is not mullet. Mullet is not right. Like that whole spike I just did looks incorrect. I need to join this up with the hair above more. I feel like fucking something. Oh, we could be corny, fucking sugar. I ain't no dummy. I like to say what if, but if we could kiss and just cut the rubbish, then I'ma be honest something. I ain't giving you one in public. I'm giving you hundreds, fuck it. Something we just gotta get into. Side first, middle last with the wisdom tooth. Niggas wishing that the pussy was a kissing booth. Takes breakfast, lunch, and gin and juice. And that dinner just like dessert too. When we French, we fresh, give me two. When I bite that lip, come give me two. You want lipstick, lip gloss, hickeys too, huh? We're so young, boy, we ain't got nothing to lose. Oh, oh. I don't like drawing mullets that much. I don't know why I chose that for him. Cause I like the way you move. Oh, oh. Boy, I wrote your name, I can do the same. Oh, I love the taste. Oh, la 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 la, all on my tongue, I love it. Do the same. Ooh, I love the taste. Whenever I listen to this scissor plot, I think of that fucking trend with the hand. You bug me, the gushy stuff. Pussy and limit, you ain't good enough. All your niggas so that you lost without me. All my bitches feel like a dodge a bounty. Fucking with you feel like jail, nigga. I can't even exhale, nigga. Pussy like holy grail, you know that. You gon' make me need bail, you know that. Got tipping with your friend, you ain't even had man lying on your thing, you know that. Got me a bag full of brick, you know that. Control and soul the pace if I throw back all this, that's for real. Drama make you feel. Fantasy whip appeal is all I can give you. We're so young, boy, we ain't got nothing to lose. Oh, oh. How do I want to do this flick over here? Baby, hold me, cause I like the way you move. Oh, oh. Boy, write your name, I can do the same. Oh, I love the taste. Oh, la 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 la. Boy, write your name, I can do the same. Oh, I love the taste. Oh, la 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 la. Own it. You know what? In a similar vein, I also had Say So stuck in my head a lot lately. I got it stuck in my head and was like remembering the whole era when that was the only song that Doja Cat got to sing ever. I mean, I enjoyed it a lot of the time during that because I liked Say So. And it was great. And I liked how artistic she got with a lot of her different performances eventually to try and make it different. But also, I'm so glad she escaped. As a Doja enjoy. I kind of just accidentally gave him split ends there, huh? Yeah, that looks a little lame. But I wanted to give his hair a little bit more volume to it. I might also just make this mullet less long. I kind of made it longer than I intended to. But also I think the extra length adds to his vibe of quote-unquote elegance while also being scruffy, you know? Like, he seems more like someone who'd say that when his hair is long, even if half the reason his hair is long is probably just because he's let it grow while he's busy and he doesn't care about it getting messy while he's working, because the elegance is in, like, the universe, not in his hair. Boy, write your name, I can... He's kind of hot. Which means they're working. I want noodles, I want noodles, I want noodles, I want tofu noodles. Cute art, thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm glad you like it. I'm drawing and I'm singing at the same time now. I'm doing karaoke alongside it because I wanted to listen to music, but I'll also probably go back to yapping in between. But if you guys have any song requests, let me know. I might sing Say So in a sec. It's really funny how, like, none of the music so far is at all related to the guy we're drawing. Like, it's so ill-fitted for him, you know? I would do more, like, anti-song stuff that would be more his vibe, but they just don't really have a good selection of that on Caraflon. And I would use the instrumentals that I have on my PC for certain covers that I've done, but, like, then my stream will get exploded. We hug and yes, we make love and all we just say goodnight. What are you guys doing though? And also, you know what? Question for every gachi in chat, since I'm thinking about songs I want to remember. What is your favorite song right now? And if you have a favorite song in general, what is it? Because I don't think I have a favorite song. I have like some that I could say are definitely like always up there. I should sing some 𝘆cie𝘂𝗿 with that in mind. But like, you know, like, what's your favorite song at the moment? What's your favorite song of the week? I want to get back to doing, when I first opened my membership, something that I did as a little thing, like, it's not really much of a crazy reward, but it was just a little silly bonus thing that I did, was for member gachis, I posted weekly like a little mixtape, I called it, which is mostly just a graphic of like 4 songs that I recommend at the moment or that I'm obsessed with right now. Because I like, you know, talking about music and all different music I like. It's nice to share with you guys. And I kind of accidentally stopped doing it eventually, but I think I might just, instead of weekly, just do it like every now and then whenever I have certain music I'm obsessed with. But it's fun, and it's like a nice little like thing to sit down and do for me. Sending here, no face. Oh, but like, what are you currently obsessed with, you know? Because like permanent favorites is not something I can ever do. Like, you know, my favorites change. But what music is like currently on your brain most? I'm curious. Say, give me a bite, you're the gushy star. You know, I'll do Say So because I mentioned it. I'm also thinking about other stuff that I'm obsessed with right now. A lot of them aren't things that are on here. Like, I've been listening. I wonder if they have any magnetic fields on here. I've been listening to a lot of the magnetic fields lately. I've also been listening to a lot of music in Tagalog, but I can't see any of that. Fucking with you for like jail, nigga. I can't even exhale, nigga. Pussy like holy grail, you know that. You gon' make me need bail, you know that. I think it more open like this makes more sense, even though usually with the way I draw, I would do a big curve line like that. I feel like it being this way, it makes more sense for how like this hair is shaped. Yeah, there we go. That's a bit better. Currently, Chaperone naked in Manhattan. Oh, and King's Armor. You know what? I can do those. I think I know those off by heart enough to do it without looking. These ones are high though, I think. I'll see if they're high enough. I need to pitch them down to do it like this. Should I put my reverb on? I probably should. Oh. On a Tuesday, kicked me out with the rent paid, ruined my credit, stole my cute aesthetic. Who knew that we let it get this bad when it ended? It's comical. Bridges you burn if karma's real. Hope it's your turn. I heard from Katie you're losing it lately. Move back with your parents and date girls who look 18. It's hard when you have a meltdown in the front of your house and you're getting kicked out. It's hard when you're drinking downtown and you're getting called out because you're running your mouth. It's hard and it's coming around. Yeah, it's coming around. Yeah, it's coming around. Oh God, oh God. People say I'm jealous, but my kink is watching you ruin your life. You losing your mind. You dyeing your hair. People say I'm jealous, but my kink is watching you crashing your car. You breaking your heart. You thinking I care. People say I'm jealous, but my kink is karma. Wait, let me put my reverb on. I think it'd be funny. Hell yeah. Yeah, I love this song. Do I have the mic in here? Wait. Recording mic. Audio input capture. Does that have the reverb on? There we go. Wait, let me also shrink my Kara on screen so I can see chat at the same time. That'd be smarter. There we go. Wishing you the best in the worst way, using your duress distress as foreplay. 6 months since April, and I'm doing better. No need to be hateful in your fake Gucci sweater. But it's hard when you have a meltdown in the front of your house and you're getting kicked out. It's hard when you're drinking downtown and you're getting called out cause you're running your mouth. It's hard and it's coming around, yeah, it's coming around, it's coming around. Oh God, oh God. People say I'm jealous when my kink is watching you ruin your life, you losing your mind, you dyeing your hair. People say I'm jealous when my kink is watching you crashing your car, you breaking your heart, you thinking I care. People say I'm jealous when my kink is karma. Yeah, the lyrics go so hard in this one, I love it. It's hard when you're going through hell and you're hating yourself. I'm feeling myself. It's hard when you know that you're caught and you're getting pissed off. It's getting me off. It's hard. It's hard. Oh God. Oh God. Oh God. People say I'm jealous when my kink is watching you ruin your life. You losing your mind. You dying. People say I'm jealous when my kink is watching you crashing your car, you breaking your heart, you thinking I care. People say I'm jealous when my kink is karma. Your absolute banger, absolute banger. Chapel only makes bangers, to be honest. She's always so good. Yeah, up a little bit. I need to make that spike here again. Accidentally cut off the spike. Yeah, exactly. She only makes bangers. Everything she makes is fucking fire. Okay, I'm liking this. He's looking a little sexy as we cleaned it up. Let me do say so. This is so funny. It's fucking karaoke art stream. Yeah, one day I should do a stream that's just like specifically dedicated to doing karaoke art like this. Like, so I can actually title it that way. Day, night, to morning, keep with me at the moment. I let you have a note. Why don't you say so? Didn't even notice, no punches that to roll with. You got to keep me focused. You wanna say so? Night to morning, keep with me at the moment. I let you have a note. Why don't you say so? Didn't even notice, no punches that to roll with. You got to keep me focused. You wanna say so? It's been a long time since you fell in love. You weren't going out your shell. You ain't even think yourself. Tell me what must I do to tell my love? Cause luckily I'm good at reading. I wouldn't fucking but he won't stop chasing. And we can dance all day around it. If you front then I'll be bouncing. If you want it, scream it, shout it, pain. Before I leave you dry, day, night, to morning, keep with me at the moment. Remember when everybody and their mama was covering a song? Why don't you say so? Didn't even notice, no punches that to roll with. You got to keep me focused. You wanna say so? Keep with me at the moment. Why did I pick all songs that are in the same range? It's not hard, but didn't even notice, no punches that to roll with. You got to keep me focused. You wanna say so? Let me check my chest, my breath right quick. He ain't ever seen it in a dress like this. He ain't ever even been impressed like this. Probably why I got him quiet on the set like sip. Like it, love it, need it, bad. Take it, own it, seal it, fast. Boy, stop playing, grab my ass. While you acting like you're shy. Shut it, save it, keep it pushing. While you beating round the bush, knowing you want her, all this woman. Yeah, all of my bitches hating you having with me. All of the niggas saying you mad committed. Realer than anybody you had and pretty. All of the body out of the ass and titties. Sing the harmony? I mean, yeah, I probably, yeah, because I know there's different, Just say so. Didn't even notice. But it's because, what's it? They, which one is the harmony in the lead? Usually varies by who sing it. Because most people that sing along to it end up just singing that fucking higher harmony because they hear it higher. Even though the didn't even notice, no punches left to roll with. So I usually vary. That's to roll with. You got to keep me focused. You want to say so. Night till morning. Why don't you say so? Didn't even notice. No punches that to roll with. You got to keep me focused. You want to say so. I don't like this little flick of hair here. I get dressed just to sit in the house. People with the least always doing the most. So I get that Nicki Minaj version stuck in my head a lot as well. Why you talking about whose body fake? With all them fillers in your air, you just full of hate. The real nigga can keep your nigga home. Now you looking silly, that's work of silicone. Cone. I also, of the Nicki versions, like, I don't like Nicki much, as a person. But like, I often, what's it? I kind of make this too spiky, hang on. I don't like that I just did. I guess it looks fine. Because he's kind of accidentally got like visual K looking hair going on. What was I gonna say? They have the Nicki remix on here, but I think it's the official one because they dropped two versions. There's one where she has a thing right at the start that's a little lighter, and then she has one where they had to change up the beat and everything because I think it's because it got leaked early and they changed it. Which version is this? Hang on. It's the remix. Gotcha! But this is probably not the version that I want. The game be so boring. Yeah, I don't like this version. I like the Nicki remix that was the like the demo version. Wait, because I like her little rap and it's really silly. Original version, yeah. Because they had two. I wonder if they have that on here. They do not. Okay. Say so, Nicki, original lyrics. They released both because everyone liked them so much. Where is it? No, that's the other one. I don't want the official one. I want the original one. Ah. Oh, there we go. I could probably sing this over the original thing if I just cut the verse out. Here it is. This version. I like this. Call Nestle, they crunchy. Wait, no, this is the fucking wrong one. No, I don't want the Nicki version. Because this one went over the original beat and I liked it better because it's lighter. I like it. I like the sound of it better. Hold on. Let me say so again. Didn't even notice, no punches that to roll with, etc, etc, etc. You want it, say so. Call them Nestle, they crunchy, man. I ride them like a cowgirl, I'm a country fan. It's talking medicine, but I made a morphine. Ever since I put the cookie on quarantine. Like a relay race. When I run up in the spot, bitches know they place. Slide on a nigga, I'ma need my skates. Social distance, I'ma need my space. I done did it, I won with it. I made peace with myself, at one with it. I can't let a goofy nigga come dumping it. I told him, boy, shoot a shot, bust guns in it. I mean, I know that you feeling me, I can tell that you feeling me. Acting like you was dead to me, boy, you really be killing me. How you digging me, egging me, boy, you gotta be shitting me. Is you like a comedian? You gotta be kidding me. Right, that's so fun. I love that one, it's so fun. The other one is just like boring. The other one's fine, but it's more about like Nicki in general rather than about the song, and I don't like it changing the beat to like the little drum thing. I think it's more fun when it's cuter. Don't give me 1,000 years of life. Good luck, you. Thank you so much. Thank you, that's really sweet. Yay, yay. I wonder if there's any other cutesy songs I could sing while I do this. Oh, what's on their Pride playlist on here? The first thing in there is Last Christmas. Okay. Midnight Summoning there is cute. Ooh. Hi, hello. I'm drawing, and also I'm technically doing karaoke because I wanted to listen to music. So if you have any requests for songs for me to sing while I yap and draw, go ahead. Why is the Cheesy Weezy running? Good question. I mean, to be fair, their profile picture is Hanako-kun, right? So that Cheesy Weezy's probably been in a toilet. In which case, I'd imagine it goes running. That's not surprising. Didn't even notice. It's really funny yapping when I like this, and I know I have the reverb on as well. It sounds really silly, like sounding like I'm in a fucking stage while I'm just like sitting and talking. What else did I sing? What's in that girl power set? Ooh. I want to dance somebody. I had that song stuck in my head so much a little while ago. I want something silly. I need something that's got silly energy. What's silly in my heart? What is giving me the silly vibes? Sitting in a large tube and talking. Yeah, exactly. I'm in a tube. Ah. Echo. Energetic. But they have a welcome baby thing. Oh, you know what? I should totally just shut up and dance. That was in my head a lot. Oh wait, they have When Can I See You Again? I want that as well. You know what? Listening to like fucking Shut Up and Dance and When Can I See... Yeah, I'm gonna do When Can I See You Again first. Because listening to When Can I See You Again while drawing feels like... this is like nostalgia. I'm like returning to... I should do Nightcore songs! Then it's like you basically... Because that's what I was gonna say. This feels like, you're basically like watching a fucking 2010s MS Paint speed paint with like the Nightcore playing over it, except it's just like slowed down. Hence why you're watching the art in real time and hearing the music at normal speed. We unchord it. I love 𝘆cie𝘂𝗿. When can I see you again? When can I see you again? Switch on the sky and the stars glow for you. Go see the world cause it's all so brand new. Don't close your eyes cause your future's ready to shine. It's just a matter of time before we learn how to fly. Welcome to the rhythm of the night. There's something in the air you can't deny. That bass loud as hell. It's been fun, but now I've got to go. Life is way too short to take it slow. But before I go and hit the road, I gotta know. Till then, when can I see you again? Oh, when can I see you again? Oh, when can we do this again? Oh, I gotta know. When can I see you again? When can I see you? Rise of the Moon, totally, I can do that. Yeah, your sidekick needs you. Life is a trip down the road that leads you. Just look around at the mountains you haven't climbed. It's just a matter of time before we learn how to fly. Welcome to the rhythm of the night. There's something in the air you can't deny. It's been fun, but now I've got to go. Life is way too short to take it slow. But before I go and hit the road, I don't like how I did the curve of the hair. What? Did you hear that one backing vocal? It makes it sound like he just fell down the stairs, dude. With the fucking auto-tune on. Wait, I wonder if I can turn off the... I can't do this. That's so silly. Oh. Thank you. I'm glad you let me a singing voice. Thank you. When can we do this again? When can I see you again? When can we do this again? I gotta know. When can I see you again? When can I see you again? Don't close your eyes, cause your future's ready to shine. It's just a matter of time before we learn how to fly. Welcome to the rhythm of the night. Can I just walk up? Tonight, blah, let me know before I wave goodbye. When can I see you again? When can we do this again? Oh, 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 when can I see you again? When can we do this again? Yeah, it's been fun, but now I've got to go. Life is way too short to take it slow. But before I go and hit the road, tell me when can I see you again? When can I see you again? This backing vocalist sounds like they're a Minecraft cover singer. I don't know how to explain it. This little backing vocal. I don't think you guys can hear them as much as I can, but they're so silly. They have like fucking Don't Mind at Night voice. Yeah, I can do Rise as the Moon. I don't like the way I line this part here. It's kind of messy. Receive voice. Yeah, I read that. Thank you. I didn't realize that he did. Just they have that in here? Total opposite vibe. Very funny. They do. Do do boo boo. Days seem sometimes as if they'll never end. Sun digs its heels to taunt you. But after sunlit days, one thing stays the same. Rises the moon. Days fade into a watercolor blur. Memories swim and haunt you. But look into the lake, shimmering like smoke. Rises the moon. Ooh, close your weary eyes. I promise you that soon the autumn comes to darken fading summer skies. Breathe, breathe, breathe. Of the march happening again. War? Will you down just like a sinking ship? Floating is getting harder. But tread the water, child, and know that meanwhile rises the moon. Days pull you up just like a daffodil, uprooted from its garden. They'll tell you what you owe, but no, even so, rises the moon. You'll be visited by sleep. I promise you that soon the autumn comes to steal away each dream you keep. Breathe, breathe, breathe. Yay! The whiplash between that and When Can I See You Again is really funny. Anyway, I want to redraw this little hair part. It's kind of not, doesn't have the same sort of like style to it that the rest of his hair does. I like the little braid, but yeah. I also need to make the lines on that thinner. I made them way too pronounced just now. Marching? Is there people like marching outside your house? Tell them, nuh-uh. Just like go out there, like stick your head out the window and wag your finger at them. You know, like that one little gif with the little stupid emoji? Just do that. Trust it'll work. Trust. I drew this braid kind of wrong. And you seem so well. Practice makes perfect. And thank you. Be visited by sleep. Breathe, breathe, breathe. I want to make sure this braid has like the same shape as the rest of his hair, basically. Like at the moment, it's not doing that. It's doing something of its own. That's not good. I mean, as much as he likes anomalies, that's the wrong kind. What shape did I give it before? I don't... Yeah, no, like, because that was not right. That shape that it had. Promise you that soon the autumn comes to steal away each dream you keep. Breathe, breathe, breathe. It looks like a paintbrush, and I don't like that. Like, I like his little braid. I want to keep it. I just don't like the shape that I did for the end of it. Do something like that. That looks more accurate to the rest of his hair. Does it look a little stupid? Yeah, but he's a little stupid looking, so. That's the nature of being a HSR character. Promise you that soon the autumn comes to seal away each dream you keep. I want to sing with Emmy. Yeah, get on here! I wish it was that easy. I wish I could just, like, pull your mic up and you could come sing here. Or I could just, like, you know, yoink you from the forest into my house. I would love to sing with you, 𝘆cie. I would love to sing with little Getchies. You know, my cyberspace homies. Days like a sinking ship, floating is getting harder. I love that song. It's so beautiful. Oh, you know what? On a similar vein of, like, pretty chill songs, I've been listening to Blackbird a lot lately. That's the one that I listen to sometimes when I just need to, like, calm down and ground myself. And be like, everything's gonna be okay. I got this. Let me see if that's on here. I'm sure it is. Specifically, Beyonce's version is what I listen to a lot. Which case I guess I'd have to search with the 3, like, or 2 or 3 eyes she has. There it is. Blackbird singing in the dead of night. Take these broken wings and learn to fly. All your life. You were only waiting for this moment to arise. We're only waiting for this moment to arise. Blackbird singing in the dead of night. Take these sunken eyes and learn to see. All your life, you were only waiting for this moment to be free. Blackbird fly, blackbird fly into the light of a dark black night. This song's so pretty, I love it. I don't want to give this hair like its own algae. I also don't want it to draw too much. Bird fly, blackbird fly into the light of a dark black night. Birds singing in the dead of night. Take these broken wings and learn to fly. All your life, you were only waiting for this moment to arise. You were only waiting for this moment to arise. You were only waiting for this moment to arise. Heard He's My Man by Love Cat? I know Love Cat. I don't know if I know that song. He's My Man, Love Cat. I think I've heard this song before, but I don't know enough to karaoke right now, especially while I'm not looking at the lyrics. All your life, you were only waiting for this moment to arise. I love this song. What other stuff has been? Oh! You know, okay, I've got Teenage Dirtbag stuck in my head, but it's specifically the Peach PRC version, so I don't think that'll work here. I love Peach PRC's cover of it. The original is fine, but it's like not much my thing. I might do it anyway. Driving in my car right after a beer. Hey, that bump is shaped like a deer. Unfortunately, I do not have that on Caravan. Fucking wish. That's Teenage Dirtbag. I basically never listened to the original version of the song. I do like it as well, but I like PTRC's gay version too. It's pretty. Boom, 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 boom. Her name is Noelle. I have a dream about her, she rings my bell. I got gym class in half an hour, oh how she rocks in cats and tube socks. But she doesn't know who I am. This almost feels weird if I'm not doing the impression. I feel like I should be going, her name is Noelle. Her name is Noelle, you know. Damn about me. I'm just a teenage dirtbag, baby. I'm just a teenage dirtbag, baby. Listen to Iron Maiden, baby, with me. Oh. Boom, 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 boom. I don't want this part of his hair to look. Her boyfriend's a dick. He brings a gun to school and he'd simply kick my ass if he knew the truth. He lives on my block and he drives an IROC. He doesn't know who I am. And he doesn't give a damn about me, 'cause I'm just a teenage dirtbag, baby. I'm just a teenage dirtbag, baby. Listen to Iron Maiden, baby, with me. Oh, oh yeah. Dirtbag. No, she doesn't know what she's missing. Oh yeah, dirtbag. No, she doesn't know what she's missing. You can tell I listened to Peach PRC's version there because I almost got like slower at that part. Oh. I'm lonely, lo and behold. She's walking over to me, this must be fake. My lips start to shake. How does she know who I am? Why does she give a damn about? I've got 2 tickets to Iron Maiden, baby. Come with me Friday, don't say maybe. I'm just a teenage dirtbag, baby, like you. I love something that's just like a loser fantasy, kind of in the same vein as like Skater Boy. I should do that next. Oh yeah, dirtbag. No, she doesn't know what she's missing. Oh yeah, dirtbag. No, she doesn't know what she's missing. Yeah, songs like this and like a Skater Boy by Avril Lavigne, I think they're so silly. You know, like, because there's like enough like normie songs that are like just that little fantasy of a girl magic falling in love with them and everything, so it makes sense. But I love, like, they're just so silly in their little stories, you know? Like a story about just like, yeah, I'm just a loser, and this girl has a boyfriend, and her boyfriend's a dick, and he has a gun, and he has a cool car, and he doesn't even know who I am, he doesn't know I exist, and she just goes, I've got 2 tickets to the band you were talking about. And like, it's like, when did she dump her boyfriend? When did you guys, if she doesn't know who I am, when did she speak to you? Like, it's prom night and she just suddenly gives you tickets? Wait. Because it's fine, you know, you can just like assume the rest of the story. It's cute regardless. You're not supposed to think about it that hard, but like, it's like silly, you know? This like little this little nerd fantasy of the like cooler girl you like whose league you're not in. I'm imagining them like, you know, there with like the Disney knees, like kicking their feet on the pavement, like, yeah, you know, she doesn't know who I am. I want her to listen to Iron Maiden, but like she wouldn't know what that is. And then the idea of a girl coming up to them with like their favorite band and everything and being like, huh, I've got 2 tickets to Iron Maiden. You know, like it's so cute. And yeah, since I mentioned it in the same way, I'll do Skater Boy. Skater Boy I find funny because it's low-key like it starts off with this kind of thing, with the same sort of fantasy, and I feel like it's all of the first like verse, like it's up until the bridge is the part that most people think of and think of Skater Boy and why they love it, you know, because it's like really cute and silly, this story about like this little opposites attract thing. But then in the bridge, it kind of just turns into Avril Lavigne being kind of a dick and like not a girl's girl at all. Like because like it's like the way I remembered it first when I was younger, it's like, yeah, you know, there's the story of these 2 people, and then it's like by the way, I don't know what the fuck is going on with his hair here. I think it looks fine, it looks anime, but I don't know what this texture of his hair is. His hair has got certainly a lot of layers. He's like an onion, but whatever. It's like, you know, it's this little story, they're opposites attract and everything, and she's like, yeah, she doesn't think he's good enough, but then he like turns out really cool, and like, yeah, he goes to shows, and then she's like front row in his concert, but now he doesn't like reach out to her, like their story, you know. I remember that part, but then I remember listening to it again. This was like several years ago, but I remember the first time I listened to it again after having those little memories of when I was younger, and I listened to the whole thing, and I was like, wait, what? Because it's not just that like you know, like she likes the skater boy likes her and she doesn't like him, and then she likes the skater boy and he doesn't like her. It's that it ends with Avril Lavigne going, I'm with the skater boy, and we're fucking all the time, we're like dating, we're kissing everywhere, and you're not there. L. Like the song, when it starts, you think it's gonna be a story about their little like yeah, the little like rivals to lovers thing, or about like, you know, that her missing her chance and that's it. Like, you know, they like she like then learns her lesson when he's cool. But no, the song is specifically about Avril Lavigne laughing at this girl. It's just a fuck you to the ballet girl, which I think is so funny. Like the end of it just becomes so personal. It's like, you know, told in such a narrator way where she's like, you know, separate from it. She's just like telling a little story. But then it just suddenly halfway through, she's like, sorry, I'm with that boy now and we rock each other's world and you're not there. Like, I'm better than you. I've got the skater boy. And it's like, what? Wait, what, girl? What? Are you good? Is there a personal history here that you haven't told me about? I think it's so funny. Like, I can't take it seriously after that part, but then again, I wasn't taking the song seriously anyway. It's just cute. Yeah, it's so funny. What is going on with his hair? It kind of made it too fluffy. Might need to change this part because it looks too much like fluff, where the rest of his hair is sort of like, I don't know how to explain. This is like flowy spikes, and it's like these little parts, but this looks like it's like, you know, a little like thick chunk of fluff. So I think if I'm gonna do that, I need to make it like layers rather than just fuzz. Yeah, I need to make it like layered in this way. In which case, I'm also gonna, like, this doesn't make, this little chunk here doesn't make sense with this in front of it. What I'm gonna do is change that. Which way do I want to change that? What do I think about this? Because these layers made sense before, but then I changed them, and now they don't. Oh yeah, they're back. I guess it's kind of like this is what's going on here. No, she doesn't know what she's missing. I forgot that I'm talking into a tube, aren't I? Good the fucking sound for you guys. Ooh, no, that's definitely not how I want these curves to go. Hang on. It's like this little flick is like it's like the backside of all of this hair that's over here, you know, it like flows this way. Name is Noelle. Noelle. I write a song about her, she rings my bell. I got gym class in half an hour. I'll do Skater Boy after I figure out this one little part of hair. What is my problem with it? I'm just a teenage dirtbag, baby. What hair was I going off of on here that inspired that? For that part over here, it kind of just went down like normal style, like that. Probably what I should do. I just don't like hair that has that shape. Oh my god. I'm doing such anime bullshit hair. But, you know, it's a HSR character. That's what they're supposed to have. No, that doesn't really make any sense. Hello, so mainly because Rise of your favorite game, the Freak Circus. Oh, what Teenage Dirtbag? The Freak Circus. I don't think I know that game. What's it like? What's it about? Ah, this hair pot looks too fluffy. I don't want it to be fluffy. He's not fluffy. He's like he's like messy, not fluffy. You know what? This is fine. I just need to make it go straighter up and straighter down. Oh yeah, they're back. I highly recommend, by the way, if you guys like that song, you should listen to Peach PRC's version. It's one she did on what's it, like a version. It's on YouTube. And also on Spotify actually. But Peach PRC, I love her anyway. She's a really awesome artist. She makes so many gorgeous songs. They're also all gay. She is a lesbian, and her songs are beautiful, and they're so sparkly and fun. So like literally, peach is in the fruit, and then PRC, it stands for porcelain. But she has a gorgeous cover of Teenage Dirtbag. It has a whole different vibe to it. I really like it. Let's get the eye details, yeah, because I still gotta go through that part. So I'll probably stop doing the karaoke eventually, because even though I can draw and sing at the same time, specifically when I'm doing on MS Paint, it does slow me down. But let me do Skater Boy first. I just gotta. Especially after yapping all about the story. Okay, let's go. Oh, I love this song. It's so nostalgic. He was a boy, she was a girl. Cannot make it any more obvious. He was a punk, she did ballet. What more can I say? He wanted her, she never tell. Secretly she wanted him as well. All of her friends stuck up their nose. They had a problem with his back. Wait, I messed up the fucking beat. I was thinking about the fucking bridge that I was talking about. They rock each other's world. That's not how that part goes. There we hang on. They had a problem with his baggy clothes. He was a skater boy, she said see you later boy. He wasn't good enough for her. She had a pretty face, but her head was up in space. She needed to come back down to earth. 5 years from now, she sits at home, feeding the baby, she's all alone. She turned to be, guess who she sees? Skater boy rocking on MTV. She calls up her friends, they already know, and they've all got tickets to see a show. She tags along, stands in the crowd, looks up at the man that she turned down. She was a skater boy. She was a skater boy? He said see you later boy, sure. Enough for her gender. Now he's a superstar, so landing on his guitar to really see what he's worth. She said see you later boy. He wasn't good enough for her. Now he's a superstar, so landing on his guitar to see your pretty face, see what he's worth. This is the most scuffed version of Skater Boy in the world. Honestly, half the time that I sing this song, I get the pronouns mixed up though. But I think that's just gender. She was a skater boy, so true. Sorry girl, but you missed out. What's tough luck that boy's mine now. We are more than just good friends. This is how the story ends. Bet that you couldn't see the man that boy could be. There is more than meets the eye. I see the soul that is inside. He's just a boy, and I'm just a girl. Cannot make it any more obvious. We are in love, haven't you heard? How we rock each other's world. I'm with the skater boy, I said see you later boy. I'll be backstage after the show. Be at the studio, singing the song we wrote about a girl you used to know. I'm with the skater boy, I said see you later boy. I'll be backstage after the show. I'll be at the studio, singing the song we wrote about a girl you used to know. You see what I mean about how this song is such a, just like a weird little fantasy? Like it's silly. It's really silly. It's funny because you know, you start off thinking it's just going to be a story about these two characters, and then it's just her saying, no, actually, I'm with that boy, L. Yeah, you missed out. I have that boy, and didn't you know that we like rock each other's world like crazy? I'll be backstage singing songs with him, L. Like, yeah, no, you never get an end to that girl story. It's just that I guess she has a baby. She's a single mom or something, and I'm like, damn, okay. What you say fuck her for, you know? It's so silly. You know, I'm just gonna ignore his fucking fluffy hair corner here. I think if I want to fix it, I'm gonna have to come back to it. Which I know I always say that and then don't come back to it later. I just like do it in the moment. But like I can't think of a way to deal with this fucking part right now. Oh, but all the tangent lines are really bothering me. Nope, I am doing it now. Like I've been staring at it this whole time. Okay, let me make my mic normal again for a sec. Sorry, I didn't realize. I didn't realize it was muted. Thank you, Sassy. No, yeah, basically what I was saying was, damn, that game sounds fire. I'm going to the Freak Circus. I'm absolutely going to the Freak Circus. That sounds peak. Whoopsies. Okay, you know what? I think I want this hair over here. Do I want it to go this way or do I want it to go the other way? Like, the flick at the moment is not the way that it's meant to go. I think it needs to go over here. I think it straight up needs to just like connect to this hair or something. Ah! Because I like this little side flick that I had. I had a vision there, and I think it came through fine in all the sketch and stuff. It's just now that I've like lined it, I don't like it. Maybe I'll fuck with the hair above it again. Maybe that part's part of the problem. And this thing here. With his hair shape, what would I do here? If I were me. Probably like that. Yeah, okay, let's do something more along these lines. Does that make sense when you look at it right now? No. Will it make sense after? Yes. Because it's going to be like a similar shape to what he has going on in his the rest of his bangs. He needs an angle there. That's what he needs. How we rock each other's world. He was a skater boy. He said, see you, she said, see you later, boy. Also, you know, even just the lyric of her at the end changing it to, he was skater boy, like, I said, see you later, boy. I'll be backstage after the show. Is so, like, it's so silly. I love it. Silly little song. I kind of want to do more nostalgic things like that. I love songs that just make me feel good like that because they're silly and remind me when I was younger. Like, I love that type of, like, pop punk and everything from that time. No, the music that you'd listen to if you were, like, not quite emo, but you wanted to be. You know what I mean? That exact flavor. Well, the music for kids who would grow up to be fans of Renzoto, of Niji-sanji, and Sixth Wave Luna. Do I like this curve and the fact that it goes into a tangent? No. Do I like the line itself? Yes. I've got to figure out how to make it not a tangent line. Like, I need these to join up, but not like that. So if they go the same place, then it just becomes a weird tangent. I also don't want it to be that thick. I need some thinner lines back here to make the stuff that's behind more behind. Anyway, that's fine. I fixed the problem I had with the hair. His hair is kind of messy, but that's the goal. Like, it looks like, dude, your hair should not be flicking in all these different directions. Please fix it. But he's like, no, I've got things that I'm busier with. I'm already elegant because I just discovered a supermassive black hole. It's called your arsehole. L plus a ratio. And then ratio goes, don't mention my name. I don't want to associate with you. And how did you get into this building again? There's my headcanons. Liney says when using his elements converge into a singular point, like the elegance of a black. Right, okay. That makes sense. Basically what I said. That's basically the same thing. Tiara's my favorite character in there. Hell yeah. I cannot read what that says, unfortunately. Sorry, I do not speak Japanese. And also, as per my chat rules, I would prefer that messages in chat are in English to make sure that I can read them and moderate. Commission to draw my OC? Yeah, absolutely. If you want to commission me, if you look in my description and stuff, what's it? I have links and everything in there to where you can call me, and also all of my other social media and everything. But I mostly take commissions on VGen. I can also like just be contacted for commissions by DMs on platforms or by email. But yeah, I mostly take comms on VGen, and you can commission one like this on MS Paint as well. That's what Crimson did. Most of my other types of comms are temporarily closed right now, but like they'll be open soon when I finish a lot of things I'm overdue with. But MS Paint things I do every week because they only like take me one little sitting. That's usually in a few hours, even though today's run on a little longer than intended. So I can do them whenever, regardless of the rest of my workload. Okay, right, I need to do this side of his hair. I've kind of been ignoring it. Oh, right, you know what? Thinking about Skater Boy still. My favorite thing of how silly the lyrics are is I love the fucking line, we are more than just good friends. Like, because on its own, that is so stupid, because it's like, yeah, I would assume you would. You were. You literally just said that you're with him. What do you mean more than just good friends? Like, yeah, that is the definition of what it is to be someone's girlfriend. You are, in fact, more than just good friends. So it's like the only context I can imagine it's meant to have is that she's like saying this to this girl. Like the only way it makes sense as a line that has any like bite or power to it that the rest of that bridge is meant to have is like the implication that the girl was like worried about them before. Like they used to just be friends or say they were just friends. And the girl, like, you know, like, Avril was the fucking girl he tells you not to worry about, which is, like, honestly makes it kind of more fucked up. Like, I feel more bad for the ballet girl if that's the way that the lyric is meant to be taken. It's really funny. But if that's not, then it's just, like, such a silly line on its own. It's like, yeah, I bet you are. You just said you're dating him. You are, in fact, more than just good friends. I didn't assume otherwise, queen. But thanks for letting me know, I guess. Dude, this is such fucking anime bullshit hair. Oh my god. There's so many layers going on. The thing of the, like, how my style works is because I separate hair in the ways I do and draw all these little, like, this little, like, flow into and everything. I don't need to draw hair that's quite as, like, anime spiky as this anyway. With these little, like, short layers. It's my least favorite type of hair to draw overall. Just because it's not my specialty. I like hair that, like, flows and curves. But it means that when I do draw stuff like this, it gets, like, so many parts and sections to it. Where a lot of people who draw this kind of thing, you know, they just, like, block it out and then be done with it. Cost money? Because I'm broker of life. Commissions do, yes. That is what commissions mean. Because commissions specifically by definition is like hiring someone for a job. That means you pay someone. Free things would just be a normal request. I do not do free work at the moment, unfortunately. Sorgi. Oops. Sorgi. Accident. Bunk. Why are you bleeding? Excuse me. Are you British? Oh no. No. Hatsune Miku does not talk to British people. The only pounds I need are me pounding your mom. Sick. You know, I've definitely said this before, but even aside from that specific one, I love impersonating Talkloids. I think it's so fun. Leonard! What? Take me to McDonald's. No. But I'm hungry. And? So you're just going to let me starve? Yeah. I love Cesare goes to McDonald's. Are you fucking kidding me? Or also just like in general, sometimes I'll like yap about like a headcanon a stupid little scenario with Vocaloid characters to my friends and then just like voice it out in Talkloid style while I'm there.
Excuse me, are you for this? The Steam script has begun.
You know, like, because like if you get used to how Vocaloid tuning works, or rather how people tune Talkloid stuff, then you can just kind of do it with anything, including with like any synth V, because I listen to them as well. Like how I, you know, impersonate Eleanor a lot. So Sarah, it's not happening.
The Steam script has begun. I'm vibrating, waiting for Vision for outcomes to open again. Does it cost money? 'Cause I'm a broke girl for life.
I can't stress this enough, but you just described his relationship with Dr. Ratio. You know, like you could just read anything with it, and I think it's so silly. When I do the Eleanor one, though, outside of doing those specific like lines from an actual Talkloid of hers, it just sounds like I'm doing fucking GLaDOS Portal. But yeah, I'm glad I perfectly nailed his relationship with Ratio. I assumed it would be like that. Ratio is a pretty easy character to read when you put any rage-baiting character in front of him.
It's alright. When I do get enough to commission you, I will do so.
You know how you say I really smashed out at trans people being good with tech? Yeah. Oh no. He's not even rage bait. No, I know, but like this guy's existence is kind of rage bait, you know? That's what I mean. Like he doesn't have to purposely sit there and troll him. He's just kind of a rage baiter by design. Especially to someone like Ratio. Like his existence is Ratio rage bait, you know? That's what I'm saying. Do I want to cut the hair off there? No, I don't. The line looks bad.
Excuse me.
Yeah, I'm stuck in my stim script now.
Diving in my car right after a beer. Hey, that bump is shaped like a deer. Dee-hee-hi, how about you die? I'm going 100 miles an hour.
Sure, so Laura want to see? Sure. Trying not to send too many messages, but I don't mind chatting about people's OCs while I do MSP stuff. Thought I fixed something with my interface. Good, I'm gonna read gay books and go sleep. Bye bye, Sassy. Thanks for stopping by. Hope you sleep well. I hope you enjoyed your yummy food today. I thought I fixed something with my interface trying to get MIDI output to my keyboard, but still wasn't appearing as an output option. Uh-oh. Do you need assistance? I mean, it makes sense Her Highness is not used to newfangled technology, you know? Magic is so much simpler. When everything just requires you to do another spell, and it's easy peasy. All of the modern human technology sucks. It's badly designed. Not designed with you in mind, so it's not accessible. His forehead is so big. Oh my god. Okay, maybe I need to change something about that.
Diving in my car right.
Because I did this braid like it's like being pulled back this way, because that makes more sense for it going behind his head. But I think this part should instead be like on top. I don't know how to explain what I mean. Like, so at the moment, it looks like the hair is being pulled back this way to the braid that goes back. But I think some of this should be more like the original, where it goes in front of his head, because that makes his forehead look less huge. It is a minor difference, but it is a difference. I'll keep it being like pulled back on the end parts here, but it should at least be in the front on these bits. Then he looks less like he has a fucking 10 head.
Right after a beer, he that bump is shaped like a deer.
I wanna fuck the DJ. That's one of the songs I have been listening to lately. That's one of my current favorite songs. Is Fuck the DJ by Eli. It's in my head all the time, but I can't sing. It's not on Cattle Fun.
Hey, I wanna fuck the DJ.
Sweat dripping off my face. Nobody getting ugly in the club these days. Hey, I wanna fuck the DJ. I love Eli's musical together. Like, I just love Eli's music as a whole. It's always great. But specifically, one of the things I love most about it is I like have a lot of fun being creative with my vocals when I sing along to Eli's stuff, because she's always creative with it. You know, like she never sings the same one song the exact same way each time. I made this braid look entirely incorrect. What the fuck? What did I just draw? That's not how I draw braids. Sweat dripping off my face. I wanna fuck the DJ. That doesn't look like a braid. What? Why am I fumbling? That looks weird. Why have I forgotten my own way of drawing? I wanna fuck the DJ. Okay, let me think about this. So if it's here, it should be like that. I know how to draw, like, why is this not, I know how to draw braids. I know how I specifically draw braids. Why is this not how I draw braids? Hello? Brain, can you come back to me? Oh, not that too much brain. Ba da 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 da. I guess that's fine. I think I should not pay too much attention to it. It's a really minor part. It's not important. My eyes are kind of tired. They're kind of dry. I've been trying to be careful with limiting my blue light exposure lately, especially because my prescription changed when I went to the doctor recently for my glasses. Technically, they did say my vision is getting sharper though, so it's like fine. But also they said like, yeah, please make sure you don't stare at your screens all the time. When you're doing stuff at your computer, make sure that you like look away every now and then, like, you know, every like hour or something at least, just go stare at a wall. And I was like, okay. But also I noticed for myself that sometimes my eyes are straining, especially because I forget to wear my glasses a lot. Like, I mostly wear them, like, I wear them if I'm going to, like, the cinema or to the theater, because they're long distance. Like, I have I'm nearsighted, but it's only very slightly, so it doesn't really affect most of my day-to-day life. Like, you know, when I look outside my window, if I look down at planet Earth, well, if I look down while I'm on planet Earth is what I meant to say. If I'm on Earth and I look down at my window, oh my gosh, that is not, if I'm on Earth and I look out my window... Did you ever have a dream where you when you have a dream when but if I'm on Earth and I look out my window, you know, then like the trees that are like a couple houses over, like the trees outside are kind of faintly blurry. It's not blurry enough that I can't discern anything or what it is. It's just like blurry enough that I can't read text from far away. Or like it's enough that for all of my life when I was growing up, I just thought everyone was like that. Like I didn't know I needed glasses until I was like 20? I mean, to be fair, it's hard to get prescriptions for an alien cow anyway. But yeah, I didn't know I needed glasses at all until I was like 20. Because it's so faint that I just assumed everything was like that. Because it's kind of more like, rather than it being blurry in any sense, it's like, oh my gosh, I'm blind, as most glasses users say. It's more like when you're playing a video game, and it's just like, you know, they have like the natural fucking field of view. Or like, you know, when people take like aesthetic photos in a camera, they always, you know, the things that are far are slightly blurred. It's not like blurred in the sense that it looks blurry. It's just like not sharp. It's like everything near me is in 1080p, and then everything that's like a block away is in like 480. Or maybe going down is like the 300. So it's, you know, it's not that much. Anyway, so I mostly wear it just like when I go to like the theater, or I go to cinema, or if I'm like maybe even just like downstairs at home watching a movie with friends. I wear them so I don't strain myself looking at the TV too much. But that means I forget to do it when I'm at home, but I'm supposed to wear them when I'm at my PC all the time as well, because the doctor told me to. But I forgot. Wait, so you was still wasn't paying an Apple option. Then after much frustration, I realized I'd actually unplugged the USB cable somewhere in my troubleshooting. You just didn't plug it in? Oh, Serena, queen, girl. Oh dear. That is wonderful, actually. Kind of impressive, honestly. I'm proud of you. Oh, okay, lore. Let me finish drawing this braid first, and I'll drink some water and read that. Loving every beat you play, baby, can you boom 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 that bass? Hey, I wanna fuck the DJ. Switching on my bass. I wanna fuck the DJ. Switching on my face. Nobody getting nothing in the club these days. Hey, I wanna know what you say. Hey, I wanna fuck the DJ. This braid doesn't make any sense with how I've drawn it so far. It makes literally no sense. And I don't know what's up with that because it made sense when I sketched it. And I wanted to look like shit because it's framing his face, so if it looks really bad, it'll be weird. And also, like, I drew a braid over here, so I should really just draw it in the same style, but I don't know why my brain can't pause it being in the same style right now. I don't know what the fuck is up with that. I wanna fuck the tit. Like, I have a very clear way that I draw braids every single time I draw them. Either I draw them in this round, silly way, or I draw them exactly like this. So I don't know what's up here. But I need this to frame his face better. Now I'm in the club with Tate McRae. Girl, did you move to East LA? You know what? That's like usable, but I need to fix it. No, that looks shit. That is shit. That is just so many lines for no reason. What the fuck? Like, why? What? I should not be having trouble with this. I don't know why I am. It's very odd. Like, I know why I struggled with this part because I was trying to make sure that it looks like it's being pulled from the hair there. But, like, eh? What's the problem with this bit? For everything else down here. I don't know. What is the problem, Emmy? Well, I need the braid to go behind his hair here anyway, so I guess I can kind of make it look like this. It'll be fine. Hey, I wanna fuck the TJ. How do I want it here? Fucking yeah, sure. I don't like this little line. I like to imagine, by the way, that the reason for this braid is like not just for like style points or something. This is like the one thing he does to vaguely keep his hair out of his face for the sake of research. Everything else, you know, he just lets his hair fucking grow. But like for whatever reason, one time he's like, okay, I'll braid this spot back because he's backseating in his face. He needs at least one of his eyes clear. But the rest, it's up to God. It's up to fucking news. You know, it's just happenstance. It's all of the accidents and phenomena of the universe. It's an anomaly. And people are like, oh my god, bro, it's not an anomaly. Your hair just fucking fell out because you only braided one side of it and then didn't bother braiding the rest because you were in the middle of discovering something. He's like, it's an anomaly though, because it's not so. And they're like, shut up! He's like, oh, well, yelling like this doesn't give you any elegance. Yeah, sure. This bird thing is fine. It's fine. It's fine. I'm gonna stop looking at it. I need to stop looking at it, but I do need to fix the hairline here. You just kind of thicken that so that it sits over his head properly, and again, doesn't make it look like his head just extends into infinity and beyond. That is fine, I think. This should stick out more though, rather than going and meeting up with that actually, because that is like a braid, so that should be a chunk of its own. Fucking yeah, sure. What the hell, sure. That part's fine. Okay. Anyway, back to business. Ooh, I need to stretch. Okay, let me drink my water. It's almost 7, so I should speed up. Okay, his name is Zion, I think it's pronounced. He's demon lord of the abyss. He used to be a guardian angel, fought to protect people and dust even. Then one day, Void attacked the Void. The Void is an army or a kingdom. It's hunger. It devours and races everything. It's in Zion and other guardians to fight and protect people in the mortal world. And heaven ordered them to abandon the world and save the guardians. Zion disobeyed heaven and protected and saved everyone. But eventually his strength failed. Fell into the Void. Found a mysterious red gem. He didn't save everyone, but it changed. And the corruption already began. He was seen as a monster and threat instead of a hero. He was sent to the deepest pit of the abyss, thrown into the abyss until united the abyss at lost so far. Hell yeah, that's sick. I like that. Hell yeah. I like this Void not being like a, you know, some specific like a demonic thing or like kingdom, but just like, just you know, just a, what's it? Just a conceptual hunger. It's just a thing, you know? Or rather, not even a thing. It's just like that concept, that feeling. It is just a void that hungers. It has no like, you know, moral or logic to it. I like that. Because that is, you know, what a void is. I think that's cooler than it just being like a hell army. But yeah, sick lore. Hey, I wanna fuck DJ. I kinda wanna sing something else, but I know that if I do, I'll like slow down when I'm trying to speed up right now. Yeah, I wish I could just do like a fucking radio station while I like not actually play one, but like be my own one. While I draw and stuff. What about this hair flick is it that I don't like? Oh, I see what it is. Okay, let me... I cannot redo all that because I flipped. I keep forgetting that flipping your screen counts as an action the same as drawing in MS Paint. I don't know how I always forget that, but I do forget it. And then it always fucks me over. Because, you know, I expect to, like, undo something and then be like, huh, what is this? And then flip it to the other side and be like, oh, okay, I see why I wanted it to look like that way. Let me redo it, but I can't. Because I flipped it. I don't like the shape over here. Like, I can't figure out how I wanted his hair to be on this side when it has the braid there. Because, like, here it's kind of all flowing back into the braid, but then also on the ref has, like, hair behind it. And I don't like the hair behind it much. I hit the dance floor. Huh. I'll figure out something. I'll do this part first. Need to fix the, all of this. All of this that's going on the back of his scalp here. Because there's bullshit happening over there. Like, this does not make sense. You know what, now I think about it, with the way that I've drawn this guy, it would have been a pain if I did try to, make him lineless like I thought I would. That would have sucked. Like, not that it would have sucked visually, it would have sucked for me to do. Because I would have had a lot of specific parts to figure out. And, like, doing that lines from the get-go without use of layers is kind of annoying. Because I have to keep track of everything. And give it, you know, contrasting enough colors. Party at the dance floor. Oh, I don't like that I just drew. I do not like that at all. What? I liked it before I started. I don't know why I don't now. What is it about that? Similar to the deepness in the Mistborn series I'm reading. Ooh! Deepness is a cool name for that. I think this one should be like this. Ooh, actually, no, I don't like that curve altogether. That should be flatter. Yeah. If there's gonna be a flick, it should be something like that. Or actually, maybe I'll do it this side, just to offset it. Dude, he has so much fucking hair. He has so much fucking anime hair. Like, I'm the one drawing that anime hair, so it's my fault. I'm not even, like, complaining about that. I was like, damn. Maybe it should be over here. No, because that looks dumb. It feels like it needs something else of a little more mess there because of the way the rest of his hair on the other side works. And it's too much when it flicks there. No. You know, I thought today would be like extra fast because my plan was like, yeah, I'll do the sketch. I'll sketch it in a way that's kind of simple. Why are my eyes watering? I'll sketch it in a way that's kind of simple, and then I'll focus on painting out the fucking like black hole eye thing. Never mind. But it's me. It's me. My expectations were never reality. Ah, I think this curve is part of the problem. It's a little too curved. It's making his head a weird shape. Yeah, it was the problem. I want to be less clean about this as well, but these parts that I started were the parts where I started thickening it up, and I was like, you know what, yeah, I can just thicken the lines a little bit and make it a little bit cleaner. But I don't need them to all be entirely clean nor entirely thick. I keep accidentally doing that, and then that's messing up my vision. Let's give him a little flick here. I think he deserves it. As a treat. For sitting nicely. He feels like a... When I say like for sitting nicely like that, it makes me think of you know that meme of like the good cats and bad cats at like a cafe or a little like vet thing or something. It's like you know, this one's good cat, cuddled nicely, and this one bit my ass. I was gonna say that with him and someone else in the Genius Society, but then I feel like you could put like fucking anyone in the Genius Society as the bit my ass one. Except like, I don't know, maybe like Ron May. Most of the others I could see being the ass biter. Maybe some shit like that. I don't like this hair part, but I like that hair part when I was sketching, so I'm not sure why I don't like it now. In fact, you know what? Fuck it. I'm getting rid of it. I'll come up with something else. Because if I don't like this much, then tweaking it little by little back and forth is just like not gonna work. Okay, what do I want over this side? It needs to generally have like this sort of shape to it. I did like there being something like that. I just don't like the way that I drew it. Because it feels nice to give something that sort of matches the vent he's got here. In like the layering of it all. I just don't like the way that looked at all. No, I don't like that. That was bad. I've still got fuck the DJ stuck in my head. Oh my god. I feel like the hair here needs to go into his braid, you know? Otherwise it doesn't make sense that he has it. I guess what I could do over with the hair here is like tuck it in and have a little flick out that looks specifically like it's just after it's been tucked in. Oh, or I could do something like that. That would make sense to have there. And then the rest all like tucks in this way. Yeah, something like that, but like less ugly for this bit. Like that. Because the thing, okay, to explain the fucking journey I'm going on in my brain right now is the issue is I can have things that flick out here as like a way to like, you know, offset this little vibe and like match this bit, but it needs to ultimately curve back in somehow to the same place to balance his head shape and his whole silhouette. So I guess I'll just put some shit like this and hope it works. I've seen the stars, I've read the signs, give it to you simple like a nursery rhyme. It's gonna be hard, but you'll be alright. I want more karaoke, I want more karaoke. Guys, give me a song, give me songs, I wanna sing. I wanna sing something. Do they have Flying Boss in there? It's gonna be the only book I read. Oh, hell yeah. I bet they only have one Flying Boss in there though. Because I want multiple, but I'm assuming they only have You Wish. You know what? Fuck it. I'll do You Wish anyway. Because I had See Something stuck in my head, which is not that, but whatever. Back in the tube. I'm a great fuck, but a better lover. I'm open carry, pussy lethal like I'm Danny Glover. I might steal a bike, drive it through the suburbs. Got your daddy cuffed up like he undercover. Crop top, lil waist, tiny titties in your face. Drop top, big subs, I'm like Nicki super bass. Got your windows fogged up, cause I'm hot like Nelly. I know what you want, so get in my get like me. Now you wish you could never ever ever be that bitch. Get like me? Nah, you wish you could never ever 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 be that bitch. Hello Christ, I'm about to sin again. I said I love you to that man, but I'm not feeling him. I'm made of sugar, spice, connecticut, and cinnamon. Me and my bestie are the same, like a synonym. I be Michael Phelps, all the brand deals that I'm swimming in. You can call me Dr. Evil, cause I got many men invested in this pussy and this She always spat in my mic. I should pay dividends. Cause I'm feminine. Now you wish you could never ever ever be that bitch. Get like me? Nah, you wish you could never ever 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 be that bitch. Now you wish you could never ever ever be that bitch. Get like me? Nah, you wish you could never ever 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 ever. Then they have that fucking repeat altogether for the backing vocals, but I'm not doing that right now. Do I like that hair thing I just drew? I don't think I do. Never ever be that bitch. Get like me? Nah, you wish you could never ever 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 get in my belly. I still don't know why it ends in that, but I love it. I love it so dearly. I love you, Flyana Boss. You will always be famous in my heart. And in general. Do I like this shape? I don't know, but I think I'm gonna have to go with it anyway. Because I don't think I have any more options and I'm sick of doing this. These are meant to be quick things. You know what? Sure. Once again, what the hell? Sure. I'm debating if I want this part to be like on top of the hair around it or just like there. Like the moment is just kind of there. But what I would usually do, I think, here is make it like this. Like its own little flicky layer. And it's kind of similar to the flicky has on this side. I guess I'll go with that. But I might do this. You could never, ever, ever be that bitch. I really should stop focusing so much on specific lines and everything for a sec. It's really not a big a deal, and I'm kind of like wasting time that I want to spend on other parts of the drawing and on other stuff. Is that fine for the top of his head? I think that's fine. I think that's alright. I kind of don't like that one flick in the back anymore. Yeah, I don't like that back there. That needs to go. You are out. You are fired. I don't like this line I just did either. If I want another flick up the top, if I want another flick there up the top there, I think I will just like have to edit it while I'm coloring. Yeah, fuck it, sure, that's fine. Okay. Hi, Madeline. Hello. I got fancy mic on because I'm technically doing karaoke while I sing. Franz Ferdinand. I do not know that song well enough to sing it without looking. Sorry. What else could you sing as a silly thing while I do this? Oh, you know what? I had shut up and danced in my head earlier. I'll do that while I line the rest of this. That'll give me energy, cheer me up. I should drink some of my Fanta too. This also adds to the vibes of feeling like I'm watching a fucking Nightcore speed paint, but it's just slowed down. You're watching the art in real time and the songs are normal. We're in decor now. Decor is actually its own thing, but whatever. Oh, don't you dare look back, just keep your eyes on me. I said you're holding back. She said shut up and dance with me. This woman is my destiny. She said, ooh, shut up and dance with me. I don't think I know any 𝘆cie songs well enough to do them without looking, unfortunately. I do like her music, but I don't listen to it often enough for this. We were victims of the night. The chemical, physical, kryptonite, helpless to the base and the faded lights. I knew we were bound to get together, bound to get together. She took my arm, I don't know how it happened. She took the floor and she said, oh, don't you dare look back, just keep your eyes on me. I said you're holding back. She said shut up and dance with me. This woman is my destiny. She said, ooh, shut up and dance with me. A backless dress and some beat-up sneaks. My discotheque at Juliet, teenage dream. I felt it in my chest and she looked at me. I knew we were bound to get together, bound to be together. She took my arm, I don't know how it happened. We took the floor and she said, oh, don't you dare look back, just keep your eyes on me. I said you're holding back. She said shut up and dance with me. This woman is my destiny. She said, ooh, shut up and dance with me. Ah, come on, girl. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing with this random curve here. Like, it just feels like he needs more head there, but I can't decide how I want it to look. I need it to just be, like, unnoticeable. I guess that's fine. Deep in her eyes, I think I see a future. I realize this is my last chance. She took the arm, I don't know how it happened. I took the floor and she said, yeah, it really is a Manic Pixie Dream Girl song. I love it, but it's also like a tsundere song. That's why I like it. Oh, don't you dare look back, just keep your eyes on me. I said you're holding back. She said shut up and dance with me. This woman is my destiny. She said, ooh, shut up and dance. Don't you dare look back, just keep your eyes on me. I said you're holding back. She said shut up and dance with me. This woman is my destiny. She said, ooh, shut up and dance with me. Oh, shut up and dance with me. Ooh, ooh, shut up and dance with me. I don't like this fucking line I did over here. It needs to be there. But no, yeah, like it's kind of Manic Pixie Dream Girl, but also personally, the way I interpret it is tsundere song, and I like it for that. It's like white people tsundere song. I think that's cute. Because it's like, you know, like she's Manic Pixie Dream Girl in the way of like, you know, just like grabbing him and dragging him to the dance floor to dance. But it's specifically the way he says, you're holding back, and she's like, shut up and dance with me, that I think is so cute, you know? It's like, otherwise, what's she holding back about? And I think that's cute, cutieful. I think that's very cutesy. Fuck it, I changed my mind on the hair. It's getting this little flick. And then I'm not touching this part. This is my last chance. You took my arm. I don't know how it happened. Hey, Drawing, please, I don't need to offer. I cannot do that, unfortunately. I'm doing a commission right now, and I don't really take free requests. But hello, Springtrap. Is your username Koil like Kawaii Will? Like Kawaii William Afton? If so, I think that's very silly. Like / positive. I'll never see the song sing again. Right? It changes the way you see the song, and it's fire that way. That's the whole reason I like it. I like it as tsundere song. I think it's really cute for that. And it's like cuter as a relationship that way, you know, when it's not just her saying like, yeah, like, you know, come dance and just dance and don't think otherwise. It's like really cute that it's like a, you know, they both have their own romance, and she's holding back. She's like, shut up and dance with me. She pulls him to the dance floor, and he's like, hey, wait, you're, you know, like, I noticed what's up with you. And she's like, baka. Just shut up and dance. And they still have their romance by just shutting him and dancing wordlessly. Like, that's so cute. And that's how I enjoy the song. I literally just said I would do this line and then not think about it, but I didn't like the way that line connected with the other one above it. I need to not think about it. I need to stop thinking about it. This looks like I keep forgetting that I'm still talking into tube, aren't I? I'm talking to my fancy mic with the reverb on. Oh, you know what? I wonder if they have is not another song about love. That's another white people tsundere song. Wait, I just remembered what it was. I said earlier that I got an email before that one of the songs that I voted to be added to Carafon was added, and I didn't remember what song it was. I remember just now. Also, I just drew all that for this fucking section and then undid it. But the song that they emailed me was added to Carafon was It's Not Like I Like You. I think that's what it was. Let me check. It is! Yes! I can finally sing that. We can have an actual tsundere song in here. Just Urusai and dance. Exactly! Urusai and dance. Urusai and, Urusai to odore. Urusai odore. Dude, I don't like any of these fucking close to it. But I'm gonna do It's Not Like I Like You in a sec. I have to. Because I was requested to do that song on karaoke before, and I thought it was really funny to do, but I had to, like, find the thing on YouTube. But they actually added it to Carafon, which is perfect for us talking about tsunderes now. Technically, that is another white people tsundere song. It's just made by weebs instead of normies. Oh my god, I cannot be satisfied with this one fucking line. And it's so unimportant. Nobody's going to look at this line for longer than half a second. But I really need to stop looking at it. But it's just like, no matter what I do, it looks off. It always looks off. Emmy, stop looking at the fucking line. Stop looking at the fucking line, Emmy. Stop caring about this random fucking line, Emmy. It does not matter. It does not matter. It looks fine. Okay, that's fine. I'm ignoring that. I'm doing the rest of his outfit. I need to do his fucking chin and his hands and his glasses. This probably is going to end up a two-part thing. Because I could do the rest of this in one. Like, after I line this, the coloring will be simple because I'm going to keep it mostly flat and then just, like, you know, color the things. Do his eyes. But I might end up doing a two-part one. If I make it a two-part thing, rather than it being next week's thing, I'll make it next week thing if I don't have another MS Paint thing lined up next week. If I do, then I'll do this on, like, Discord or something. But hang on. Speaking of Urusei. Oh wait, I need to turn on the second vocal. I finally don't have to sing both parts of the song myself. No one asked you. I've got myself just a little bit of love that I want to spend on you, but baby, I'll never get a chance to dance the romance with you. Oh no, 'cause you're always hitting and kicking and putting me down. I hope you don't mean what you say, but I keep seeing you sticking around like I can't get enough, so I stay. And I wonder how my hand would feel intertwined with yours. As of now though, nothing but closed doors. My girl's a daddy, soon daddy. Just saying hi gets me a punch in the face, and if I should compliment her, she starts to chase. I'm gonna make all these line art black while I'm doing this, because this one needs to be, it's all gonna be monochrome anyway.
Stupid octopus. Take it back.
Now I get to switch quick to the backing one.
How am I an octopus?
Ray! Sorry, I didn't hear the way that was voiced. Did you hear that? Hang on. The fuckboy laugh to that guy is fascinating. Listen to this.
How am I an octopus?
How am I an octopus? I mean, like, good for them, but damn. How am I a cat?
Cats are cute.
Go away!
Can we get along? You're so headstrong.
There's no way, go away, not so long.
Just talk to me.
I need to select this so I can turn all this pencil into stuff that I can actually, like, fill in color. Where you dummy, I've got myself just a little bit of love that I want to spend on not you, but baby, I'm afraid you'll say that it's not okay with you. Oh no, 'cause you're always laughing and joking, you look like a clown, but I hope you mean what you say. No one what you would think if I let my pride down. Hi, I'm doing stupid karaoke while I draw. Think of me, hold hands, kiss, live our lives in gentle bliss. I'm not talking about you. You're not my prince in this. I'm not a daddy, soon daddy. I have a jello heart, I'm not that mean. I'm not blushing, I was just rushing and forgot the sunscreen. I love this song, it's so stupid. You'll never see it from underneath my pigtails. I have nothing but caricature you to you, yay! No, it just means I'm singing along to stupid songs while I draw, because I felt like it.
Hey.
This is really awkward to do on my own.
Well, do.
Hey, are you free today?
Oh, why do you want to know?
It's not like I like you, okay?
Alright, cool.
Oh my god, his chin came out so sharp. Like, too sharp. This guy's voice is fascinating to me.
No, that sounds really stupid.
Okay, well, how about a classy dinner by candlelight? So that I could hold. Okay, I think you're a little tense. I really don't like all this talk you have in the present tense. Ba-ba-da-da-da. So listen here, buddy, it's all just a big fantasy you see inside of your head. No! So just say goodbye!
Whatever.
Butter.
I don't like his chin. Why is it suddenly so sharp, seems to me? I mean, I guess I can just not complete that line. It can just stay as it is. Should probably make it thicker, though. I'm not a daddy, soon daddy. Hey, I can kick your butt even in this dress. Ooh, he got that note.
I guess.
Wouldn't even know what to bring.
Oh, come on, will you please just say yes?
Ah, jeez. Fine, Baka Taco. It's not like I'll enjoy it or anything.
I love that song. By that, I mean, I don't like that song. No, I do like it. I like it as a piece of beautiful cringe history. And to be cringe is to be free. Do not delete the part of you that is cringe. Delete the part of you that cringes. However, I do not like when I get that song stuck in my head. Static P makes really good music nowadays, though. You'll never see it from under... Whenever I used to listen to that part that was like a you'll never see it from underneath my pigtails, I used to always mishear it as big tits. It's because the way she like says the word, because it's a high note. You'll never see it. That part's more accurate to me. It from underneath my big tits. I'm just smiling, but like hiding behind my own chest. Okay. Is there any other songs I want to sing, or should I turn back to my normal mic that doesn't sound like I'm in a chamber? My girls are that soon. Yeah, see, so you just have to think of the energy of that song, and then translate that into Shut Up and Dance, and then Shut Up and Dance is like way cuter. It's already a cute, fun song anyway, but it's way better when you think of it as a tsundere song rather than just a manic pixie dream girl. In my humble onion. Because otherwise also the holding back line doesn't make any sense, you know? Specifically the way that they say, like, he's like, yeah, I said you're holding back, and then she said, shut up and dance with me. I think it's so cute. Underneath my pigtails. Okay. Do I want to sing anything else? Or should I make my mic normal? He'd line his hands. Yeah, I'm so glad they added that to Carafon. It's so silly. I wonder if there's anything else silly fun on here that I want to sing. I feel like I need like... Yeah, I'd really like to make myself my own playlist specifically for times that I want to just like have music and not think about it. 80s English hit. They've got never... Of course they've got Never Gonna Give You Up. Out of touch. No, I'll probably just go back to doing to drawing normally. But I've got so much music like stuck in my head recently, so it's now just like I want to sing. I don't know what I want to sing. Their concept of happy pop here is fascinating. I opened the fucking default happy pop playlist on Carafon, and one of the first songs in there is Pumped Up Kicks. Dude, that's not happy nor pop. It's neither of those things. What the fuck? Like, I would understand it being on like a, like a summer hits of this year thing, because it was used by a lot of people as if it was just like a regular happy party song, but like, I don't think it belongs on a happy pop playlist. That's not what that is. It's neither of those words. You know what I could do? Oh, if I remember the lyrics well enough, I could sing along to one of these songs, but sing the Minecraft Awesome Parody Steve versions. My goat who made mine diamonds. But that feels wrong unless I get out the shit mic, and I'm not going to get out the shit mic while we're drawing. I won't subject you guys to that against your will. Even though the first time I used it was against your will, but like, I won't subject you guys to that outside of a karaoke stream. You came here for it. I'm not going to make you listen to the Xbox mic. You'll never see it from underneath my pigtails. Deep in her eyes, think I see a future. I realize this is my last chance. She took my arm. I don't know how it happened. Took the floor and she said, honestly, adding to the fucking Manic Pixie but tsundere combo, that whole section I feel like has extra flavor when it's tsundere. I made his finger wrong. It needs to actually support the glasses here, so it needs to go up a bit. Has extra flavor when it's tsundere, in my humble onion, because like it's like that sort of like, rather than just Manic Pixie Dream Girl, and since it's like, he just does everything just cute. Like the Manic Pixie Dream Girl vibe it's going for is kind of like Kaguya from Cosmic Princess Kaguya, but I feel like I like the tsundere vibe where they're kind of like a whirlwind, not just tsundere in like the person who's cool and then person who's cool and mean and then gets nice, but like when tsundere characters, when good tsundere characters, speaking as a lover of tsunderes, when good tsundere characters have like their moments of affection, it's always just like everything all at once. You kind of get just like swept up into a whirlwind of romance with them, where it's like you can't tell what's happening. But you have your crush, your heart's beating all the time, but it's also like they hate you or they don't. And it's exactly the vibe there, I don't know how it happened. Took the floor and she said. And then also, when you think of it as tsundere, I think that makes the bridge extra cute, because the way it's all like quiet there, I think is adorable. if you think of it as a tsundere thing, because it makes that pop kind of feel like a little shy confession, you know, where the rest is just like a yelling mouth, and it's like, shut up and dance with me every time that they're, like while they're all excited about something, every time the guy points out that they're holding back or whatever. But when it's like tsundere mode, that bridge is like so cute, you know, because you imagine them dancing and then just like this little moment where it's like talking and whispering together, like all intimate and quiet in the middle of a dance moment with like imagine like Taiga Aisaka there and like holding their partner's hand and whispering just like, oh, don't you dare look back, just keep your eyes on me. I said you're holding back. She said, shut up and dance with me. It's the way that part comes out kind of like a disper, you know, it's just like, shut up and dance with me, okay? Like they're too shy, they're blushing. This woman is, and then like the feeling of looking at that and being like, this woman is my destiny. That's cute. Basically, yeah. Shut Up and Dance With Me is a tsundere song, and I will not take criticism on that. Bake me on it and you will lose. Because I choose to see it that way. My brain is a machine that can turn anything into a cute little tsundere thing. I don't like how I drew these fingers. They looked more like fingers before. Now I feel like I've kind of smoothed them out to the point that they don't look real. And it lost the things that made it look fitting holding his glasses. I fucked it up. I need more point to them. Shut up and dance. This needs to curve less, I think. Like his fingers lost their edge, I guess, when I cleaned it. I kind of smoothed them out too much. Oh fuck, no, that is fucked up. That is not how a finger looks. That is just like incorrect. But I still are missing something. I guess it's fine. I always draw with fingers kind of smoothed out anyway. This finger I think is too long. Ah, once again, it looked fine in the sketch, and then I lined it and sort of zoned out in lining mode so much that I smoothed it beyond the flow that made it accurate. That made it effective, I guess is the better word. I mean, that was a fascinating misspelling of tsundere. Tutory? Go off, bro. What was I gonna say? But I mean, no, this isn't even necessarily. I mean, like, I am a connoisseur and expert on them, but like, not saying that I am one. But like, you know, as someone who's an expert in this genre and loves them, I feel like, you know, I'm an expert on interpreting this song in the tsundere way and exactly what's cute about it and why I like it. You don't get to tell me shush. Keep your eyes on me. I guess that's fine for the finger here. But shut up and dance with me. This woman is my destiny. Said, ooh, ooh, shut up and dance. Now I want to sing it again, but I'm not going to do that. Like, if I was listening to myself right now, I'd listen to it again. But I won't force you guys to do that. Unless you want to hear it again. But I'm assuming you've shut up and danced enough. I gotta get the flick for this finger that makes it, you know, clear that this one is also touching the glasses, but it's like kind of tricky. Oh, whatever. Anyway, this finger. I want these lines to be messier anyway. They're kind of too clean. Here's a thumb of some manner. Deep in her eyes, I think I see a future. Maybe I should sing more 𝘆cie𝘂𝗿. I can sing 𝘆cie𝘂𝗿 songs without looking. Because when I sing that, I get When Can I See You Again stuck in my head, which I sung earlier. Like, they just kind of go hand in hand for me. They're both part of the same experience, same era. And also Manic Pixie Dream Girl Coded. But that one doesn't even have much of a romance to it. It's just telling you to go outside and enjoy life. It's a Wreck-It Ralph song. Yeah, it's been fun, but now I've got to go. Yay! The finger's looking now. Okay. I think this thumb line to be thinner, so that it disappears behind the line for the finger. In fact, just to make it easier on myself while I'm drawing it, I will draw it in gray. Are you gonna stay the night? Doesn't mean we're bound for life. So, are you gonna stay the night? That song's been in my head a lot lately, especially because I saw, I think it was 𝘆cie𝘂𝗿𝗿 did a shorts cover of it. There's so many songs like that I keep hearing lately around from like people who like not retro, but like music from like the 2000s or like 2010, you know? And there's a lot of songs where it's like, I don't think they'd ever come to mind as something for me to sing on my own, but then I hear them playing and I feel like a fucking sleep agent where it's just like, oh shit, I know all the lyrics to this. You know what I mean? Especially with something like that, like the things that you just always hear on the radio or in like edits and stuff like that. They're just like background noise in your brain. Like not even that they play as background noise, but they're just like background static in your brain when you experience them. And then suddenly it comes on, it's like, oh, I guess I know this whole song, huh? But let me look at their 𝘆cie selection. I forgot that I'm still reverb this whole time I'm yapping. Sorry. I'm gonna deer in the headlights it up. This one is silly in the same sort of vibe as Shut Up and Dance and stuff. Except in this one, it's the guy being weird. The story for this one makes me laugh so much. It's so silly. It's just him failing. Boy failing at his riz. Met a girl in the parking lot, and all I did was say hello. Her pepper spray made it rather hard for me to walk her home, but I guess that's the way it goes. Tell me again, was it love at first sight when I walked by and you caught my eye? Didn't you know love could shine this bright? Well, smile because you're the deer in the headlights. I don't know how separated I want these fingers and hands to be. Like, I feel like it should be less separated over here and the hand should like join up with itself again, but I'm not sure. Met a girl with a graceful charm, but the beast he froze. Got the sense I was not her type by the black eye and bloody nose, but I guess that's the way. Right, the lyric is crazy there, it's so funny. Tell me again, was it love at first sight when I walked by and you caught my eye? Didn't you know love could shine this bright? Well, smile because you're the deer in the headlights. Suffocating to say, but the female mystique takes my breath away. That line makes me giggle so much. Or give me a sneer, cause I'm trying to guess here. Tell me again, was it love at first sight when I walked by and you caught my eye? Didn't you know love could shine this bright? I'm sorry I ever tried, deer in the headlights. Tell me again, was it love at first sight when I walked by and you caught my eye? Didn't you know love could shine this bright? If life was a game, you would never play nice. If love was a being, you'd be blind in both eyes. Put your sunglasses on, cause you're the deer in the headlights. Oh, deer in the headlights. I think this line is wrong. This should not be connected. Deer in the headlights. You're the deer in the headlights. Kind of messed up the hand part of this. Like the fingers are fine, but I fucked up the hand here and it looks a little freaky now, I think. I feel like this should be connected to itself again, like I was doing before. Because I got rid of this line here so that this hand could be, you know, just like a handy in rather than all separate finger chunks. But then I didn't like it. I think it's better like that than the other way. This part is also wrong. Tell me again, was it love at first sight when I walked by and you But yeah, the lyrics are crazy. It's so funny. Like, you listen to it and it's like, oh, cute. And then it's like, her pepper spray made it rather hard for me to walk her home. And it's like, sorry? And it just moves on like, I guess that's the way it goes. No, it isn't, bro! And then the fucking got the sense I was not her type with a black eye and bloody nose. This one is also technically a tsundere song. But it's not even that it's tsundere. It's just like, she's like a deer in the headlights because he just like comes running with his love at her and she's like, what? He's absolute boy failure in this song. It like almost sounds a little creepy, but that like, you know, when you think with the whole little love lyrics, it's cute because it's like he has a crush on this girl and then just tries to like immediately rush her and be like, oh my gosh, hey, hi, and then she just assumes that he's a creep, you know, which I think is quite silly. Beauty met the beast, he froze. Got the sense I was not her type by the black eyes and bloody nose. Like, it feels like the kind of song that should have been played. I feel like I should have heard this as Nightcore, you know? It feels like it should have been one of the ones that, like, one of those few English songs that all of the, like, Nightcore Weeb kids listen to. You know what I mean? It belongs in that era. Tell me again, was it love at first sight? I forgot I should be lining the gloves right now. I walked by and you caught my eye. How do you worship each time you choose of your eyes goes, ah!
There's so much reverb in your tummy, Chewy. Damn. It's empty in here. Is that all you needed to eat me?
Thank you. Hi, Chewy. I'm drawing and I'm singing. Because I got bored. Chewy, do you have any song requests? They have to be songs that are on Caravan, but I can check if they're on Caravan. But I got bored and wanted to sing, so I'm doing karaoke while I draw. Tell me again, was it love at first sight? I was out sitting up a second ago. I want to be so much Chinese barbecue pork. Oh, yummy, 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 yummy. Can I have some? I should have grabbed it while I was in there. Love was a beam, you'll be blind in both eyes. Chimed in so, hey? I chimed in. That one? Oh, right. Do I know lyrics that one well enough? I can sing that song. I don't think I can sing it without looking, which messes up the... Like, my goal here is mostly songs that I know off by heart, so I can sing them without looking while I'm drawing. But you know what? I'll try. I'll fail. It'll just come background noise if I fail. I chimed in with the haven't you people ever heard of... What the fuck is that song called again? What the fuck is the name of the song? I forget. Like, I know all the lyrics, especially because... wait, what is the name of the song? Hang on, I'm gonna Google it. I chimed in with the haven't you people ever heard of... I write sins, not tragedies, right? Yeah. Now I remember. I chimed in. Let's see how well I can do this while only half looking at the lyrics while I fucking draw. Oh, well imagine as I'm pacing the pews in a church corridor and I can't help but to hear, no I can't help but to hear an exchanging of words. What a beautiful wedding, says the bridesmaid to a waiter. What a shame the poor groom's bride is a whore. I chime in with the haven't you people ever heard of? Closing the goddamn door, no, it's much better to face these kinds of things with a sense of poise and rationality. I chimed in, haven't you people ever heard of? Closing the goddamn door, no, it's much better to face these kinds of things with a sense of, well in fact, well I look at this way, I mean technically our marriage is saved. This calls for a toast. I don't know how this part goes. Pour the champagne. Oh, well, in fact, well, I look at it this way. I mean, technically, our marriage is saved. Well, this calls for a toast. So pour the champagne. Pour the champagne. I've not listened to the song enough. Chime in with the haven't you people ever heard of? Closing the goddamn door, no, it's much better to face these kinds of things with a sense of poise and rationality. I chime in, haven't you people ever heard of? Closing the goddamn door, no, it's much better to face these kinds of things with a sense of poise and rationality. Haven't you people ever heard of closing the goddamn door? No, it's much better to face these kinds of things with a sense of poise and rationality. I chime in. Haven't you people ever heard of closing the goddamn door? No, it's much better to face these kinds of things with a sense of poise and rationality. Can I tell you something? Can I confess something? Okay, the reason I don't listen to the song enough and forget how half of this goes, I did not actually listen to the song when I was younger. Like the round time it came out, I was not a Panic fan, nor I liked all kinds of music and stuff, but while my friends were getting into like Panic and My Chemical Romance and like Fall Out Boy and stuff, I was still in my Nightcore era. Or specifically, that was when I was getting into J-pop. So like I heard these songs and I thought they were good. I overheard them from my friends, but I didn't listen to them like much myself. So half of the reason that I actually have at least like any of this song memorized is because of a Birthday Karaoke by Zealkin Joker from Niji Sanji's 11th Wave by the Beat. He sings that in there, and I think of that when I hear it rather than the original. Oopsies. Yeah, Zeal. So true, so true. Zeal mentioned. I chimed in with the haven't you people ever heard of? So I can like hear his voice when I do, and I can see his like the fucking screen, the layout of his birthday karaoke. Was it his birthday? I think it was his birthday, that emo karaoke they did. Yeah, because it was like mostly a nostalgia one, if I remember right. And he did like Pika Girl and stuff in there as well. You're my Pika Girl. Oh, I should have done that one for you. I don't think it's on Caravan, but I can find out. The issue is I do know how to sing it, not without looking at the lyrics. But no, it is not on Caravan yet. Or not at all at the moment. If 𝘆cie crazy. I can sing that song though, but I'd have to have the lyrics pulled up. Which stops me from drawing. I probably search just the chorus for a sec though. What time is it? Oh my god, it's 7:30? God damn. BBDba lyrics. What are the lyrics for the chorus? Can you hear me, cookies? Someone over that we know they're driving. I see what they had to make up. Like a mama, make you wake up. Like a mama, the money can I make it to Sirakuna much they're dancing. Sayonara goodbye ne tokan. It's going I couldn't for the ants. Mina go so out it baby boo. Yeah, kongara got them so can I get a suit the all the night. I know this song. I have not looked at how the fucking lyrics are said while reading them most of the time before. Yeah, Konyani asked another night and I'll get you the show, something like that. Close enough. I wonder, do they have Pika Girl on here? Can I serenade Chewie? They don't. That's so sad. You know what I can do from this same sort of like nostalgia era though that they do have on here? It's so weird to me doing this song this slow though. Oh my god, it's so slow. There's a lot of songs that I used to listen to as Nightcore that I can listen to the current versions and be fine, but this one, like, it always feels like it's been slowed down. I'm gonna have to speed it up. I can't do this. Are you a saint or a sinner? Yeah, that's about right. That's 20% seed is fine. I can enjoy it like that. Okay, oh yeah. I'm an angel with a shotgun. Get out your guns, battle's begun. Are you a saint or a sinner? If love's a fight, then I shall die with my heart on the trigger. They say before you start a war, you better know what you're fighting for. I don't like how yours was, Jared. I need to change that. That I adore. If love is what you need, a soldier I will be. I'm an angel with a shotgun, fighting till the war's won. I don't care if heaven won't take me back. I'll throw away my faith, babe, just to keep you safe. Don't you know you're everything I have? And I wanna live, not just survive tonight. You got to sin, don't mean I'm not a believer. And Major Tom will sing along. Yeah, they still say I'm a dreamer. They say before you start a war, you better know what you're fighting for. Well, baby, you are all that I adore. If love is what you need, a soldier I will be. I'm an angel with a shotgun, fighting till the war's won. I don't care if heaven won't take me back. I'll throw away my faith, babe, just to keep you safe. Don't you know you're everything I have? And I wanna live, not just survive tonight. Oh, 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 oh. I'm an angel with a shotgun, shotgun. I'm an angel with a shotgun. I'm an angel with a shotgun, fighting till the war's won. I don't care if heaven won't take me back. I'm an angel with a shotgun, fighting till the war's won. I don't care if heaven won't take me back. I'll throw away my faith, babe, just to keep you safe. Don't you know you're everything I have? And I fucked that up. Wanna live, not just survive. Nah, gonna hide, hide, hide my wings tonight. A war, you better know what you're fighting for. Oh, baby, you're all that I adore. If love is what you need, a soldier I will be. I didn't nail it, but I forgot that with it sped up 20%. I need time to breathe before I hit the chorus again. I love that song. It's you and me, yeah. Thank you for the angel emotes. I'm an angel with a shotgun, fighting till the war's won. I never stopped and figured out how the fuck I want his suit to look, and that is coming back to bite me in the ass now. The only person allowed to bite me in the ass is a lover at dawn. This is an Idler 7 reference. Before you start a war, you better know what you're fighting for. Love is what you need, a soldier I will be. I love stupid Nightcore songs. Ooh, what if I crop this thing a little further? Because I kind of don't want to draw these parts of the arm or the fucking jacket. Like, I don't want to just be a pussy about it, but I do want to crop it a little bit more. So I'm just like not liking drawing these parts, and I've already spent so much time on the rest of it. And these are meant to be speedy comms. Love is what you need, a soldier I will be. Get out your guns, battle's begun. Are you a saint or a sinner? I don't like that line you just did. I'm doing this one with a curve tool. Actually, not accomplishing because trying to find sort of permanent solution to tech problem instead of the jungle. Oh no! Yeah, but I mean, to be fair, that is accomplishing something too, you know? I think that's still accomplishing. You're still getting a thing done that you needed to get done. Permanent. Oh, I can hear my voice cracking. This is my fault for doing karaoke with no warm-up, unprompted. Unprepared, I suppose. You know what? I kind of want to sing an ABBA song. This is because one of my 𝘆cies did ABBA karaoke, and I didn't get to watch it yet. Because it was last night, right at the time that I went to sleep, and then the rebroadcast was right when I started this stream. I'm gonna sing ABBA myself. What ABBA they got in here? I know they got like all of it. I just know. What I want to do of some of my favorite songs. Yeah, they got like fucking everything. I gotta think of which songs, because half the songs that I like most of ABBA are really sad. I just feel like a sad song. I feel like we're in sad song mode, you know? Because like I like Slipping Through My Fingers is one of my favorites. How do you think of your music? That's a cute one. Listen to Sillier and Happier after. I released this song a lot. I like it. Because like of course I do. Wait, hang on. I'm a bit of a bore. If I tell a joke, you've probably heard it before. But I have a talent, a wonderful thing, 'cause everyone listens when I start to sing, so I'm grateful and proud. All I want is to sing it out loud. I fucked up the whole rhythm. Thank you for the music, the songs I'm singing. Thanks for all the joy they're bringing. Who can live without it? I ask in all honesty. What would life be without a song or a dance? What are we? So I say thank you for the music, for giving it to me. Mother says I was a dancer before I could walk. She says I began to sing long before I could talk. My mom actually used to say these things about me as well. And I've often wondered, how did it all start? Who found out that nothing can capture a heart like a melody can? Well, whoever it was, I'm a fan. So I say thank you for the music, the songs I'm singing. Thanks for all the joy they're bringing. Who can live without it? I ask in all honesty. What would life be without a song or a dance? What are we? So I say thank you for the music, for giving it to me. Can you tell I listened to the Mamma Mia version more than the original? So lucky, I am the girl with the hot pink hair that's not red. To everybody, what a joy, what a life, what a chance. Thank you for the music, the songs I'm singing. Thanks for all the joy they're bringing. Who can live without it? I ask in all honesty. What would life be? This jacket is not symmetrical. Fuck, that is so fucked up. What are we? So I say thank you for the music, for giving it to me. I should have found this one where I lined it. Thank you for the music, for giving it to me. Oh. Oh, I don't like drawing suit jackets. I don't like drawing lab coats. Crimson, the next OC you have in a lab coat, I'm drawing him naked. For legal reasons, this is a joke, but oh my god, oh my god. Can I just give him like a fucking scarf over here? Wait, he has shoulder armor. I'm putting armor on his shoulder. I'm putting armor on his shoulder here. I was intending for that not to go over the collar, but I've decided it does on this side. Because I can. Tastes like red. Fuck you. What other silly fun ones do I have in here? Let's do Mamma Mia. Because it's kind of necessary. I've been cheated by you since I don't know when. So I made up my mind, it must come to an end. Look at me now, will I ever learn? I don't know how, but I suddenly lose control. There's a fire within my soul. How do I want to draw this armor? Just one look and I can hear a bell ring. One more look and I forget everything. Whoa, mama, I guess I should make the armor kind of star-shaped if it's him. My, how could I resist you? Mamma Mia. Does it show again? My, just how much I missed you. Yes, I've been broken hearted, blue since the day we parted. Why did I ever let you go? Mamma Mia, now I really know. My, I should never let you go. I'm on fucking random bullshit go mode with this armor right now. I've been angry and sad about the things that you do. I can't count all the times that I cried over you. And when you go, when you slam the door, I think you know that I won't be away too long. You know that I'm not that strong. Just one look and I can hear a bell ring. One more look and I forget everything. Whoa, Mamma Mia, here I go again. My, how could I resist you? Mamma Mia, does it show again? My, just how much I missed you. Yes, I've been broken hearted, blue since the day we parted. Why did I ever let you go? Mamma Mia, now I'm saying bye, leave me now or never. Mamma Mia, it's a game we play. Bye, doesn't mean forever. Mamma Mia, here I go again. My, how can I resist you? Mamma Mia, does it show again? My, just how much I missed you. Yes, I've been broken hearted, blue since the day we parted. My, did I ever let you? It's close enough. Mamma Mia, now I really know. My, I could never let you go. I think this works as a shape here because I'm thinking I was considering something starry, but that didn't really work. But I'm mostly just doing like armor shape based on some other types of armor I've seen. But I kind of wanted to keep some sort of curvy shape so it'll match with the, like, it'll complement his eyes when they're in a weird little, you know, curve shape. And because I'm thinking about like if it vaguely resembles a sort of like moon in its shape. Like I generally keeping it in the cosmic vibes is what I mean. I should never let you go. And also, it's like HSR, so I feel like anytime I do some shit like armor or an outfit, it's gotta have at least something that is a whole bunch of weird fucking shapes everywhere. Because that's how HSR works. Yes, I'm broken hearted. But I want to make sure it doesn't just look like a wave. Blue since the day we parted. Why did I ever let you go? And I also want to make sure it doesn't clash with the silhouette I want, with the overall flow of the image I want going on here. And also I'm trying to make sure it doesn't end up looking like the fucking ice guy. Maybe I should do it this way. Make it round instead. I can make it look black hole core. Don't ask how. It'll make sense when I do it. Somehow. I can't count all the times that I cried over you. Yeah, I'll make it generally more round in shape, I think. I gotta make it bigger over here so it looks like it's armor. When you go, and for the sake of giving me a little bit of asymmetry, because he's a H-star character, I will make this side more like a star or something and not all big like that. You know that I'm not that strong. Just one look and I can hear a bell ring. Oh, ooh, I don't like that shape I did anymore now. Wait. Hang on, I like it being round, but the thing on top, I need to change. Looks too much like fire. But I wanted to keep some of the like spiky shapes he has going on everywhere else, you know? Needs to keep his general motifs. I guess I'd make it bigger to look more like it's an armor thing. Like he's got a lot of spikes, but also his thing is swirling because he's a black hole. That's kind of a tricky balance to find. He's just spiky by like design. Well, by nature. Swirly for his theme. Whoa. I'm like 40% sure. 40%? 40% is not very high. That doesn't give me much faith that I'm not gonna have to draw a lab coat again. Well, just next one, even if they're a scientist, don't make them wear a lab coat. Again, this is, you know, this is silly. You can do whatever you want. I can suck it up. It's not like they're that hard to draw. I just don't usually like drawing them. But also, low key, if it is lab guy, I feel like there are more ways to convey a scientist than a lab coat, you know? So if you already have two OCs them, and if I was in your shoes, I wouldn't anyway. For the sake of it having more variation. Every time I add another shape to this, it gets more confusing. I don't know what the fuck I just did. That was random bullshit go to the highest degree. Okay, hang on, I don't like that. Because I still want his shoulders to have generally, like, the broad shape that I was going for before. Ah, am I gonna draw the fucking... Go back in. Want to. I guess I can draw some of the coat. Right, how do I want this armor to look? I'm thinking about armor characters I've looked at lately and stuff. I'm trying to think of them. That's kind of hard. Not my thing. I'm really bad at drawing stuff like armor. You want this side to look more like a rounder. Not all the times that I cried over you. Like I'm gonna have a buckle. I think it should be on this side as like a little offset thing like this. Maybe not. I have a vision here, I just can't express it. Okay, let me redo this. And never mind, I'm not making a big armor on this side. I want his shoulder, like I like his shoulder shape being sharp because he's meant to be elegant, at least to some extent. Bonus here, right? So his shoulder should be there. Hear me now or never. I forgot that I'm still reverbing, aren't I? Okay, yeah, I'm cropping some of this out. I simply do not want to draw half these parts of him. Maybe a showman from HR. Hell yeah! Oh, for example, the scientists might also have wizard rabbit scientists in that world. Yeah, exactly. It's fun to shake them all up. There are more things in lab coats, you know. And a lot of scientists don't even necessarily have to wear lab coats because it depends what kind of science they're doing. Not all of them are going to need that. I'm straight up shoving him to the side. I think this kind of pose works a little better when he's partially cropped anyway, because that was my original goal. I also realized I need to crop this anyway, because there's dead pixels down here. It looks like he's like peeking past this side of the screen, you know? So his arm would be like here. And he also has armor on these parts. I can do that. Ooh, okay. What else can I see without looking at it? I'm pulling up more 𝘆cie𝘂𝗿. That is brain background noise. Oh, it's almost 8 p.m. What else did I got in here? They don't have much, actually. That sucks. Okay, Firefly's time, I guess. Interesting sound to use for that. Let me go look at shoulder armor. What does Sampo's look like? I know he's a shoulder thing. And I don't want to look at characters like Finan because they're like, you know, too high fancy. We're going a little bit more sci-fi. Oh, I'm not drawing some shit like Sampo, never mind. Would not believe your eyes. 10 million fireflies lit up the world as I fell asleep. 'Cause they fill the open air and leave teardrops everywhere. You think me rude, but I would just stand and stare. I'd like to make myself believe that planet Earth turns. I'm not a fucking tenor. Hard to say that I'd rather stay awake when I'm asleep. 'Cause everything is never as it seems. 'Cause I get 1,000 hugs from 10,000 lightning bugs as they try to teach me how to dance. A foxtrot above my head, a sock up beneath my bed. A disco ball is just staying by a thread. I'd like to make myself believe that planet Earth turns slowly. It's hard to say that I'd rather stay awake when I'm asleep. 'Cause everything is never as it seems. This is a weird mix. Leave my door open just a crack. Please take me away from here, 'cause I feel like such an insomniac.
Please take me away from here.
Why do I tire of counting sheep
Please take me away from here.
when I'm far too tired to fall asleep? To 10 million fireflies, I'm weird 'cause I hate goodbyes. I got misty eyes, they said farewell. I'm thinking about how to make this kind of shape on armor thing, but I'll know where several are if my dreams get real bizarre. 'Cause I saved a few and I keep them in a jar. Weird as hell, those poor fireflies. I like to make myself believe that planet Earth turns slowly. It's hard to say that I'd rather stay awake when I'm asleep. 'Cause everything is never as it seems. I'd like to make myself believe that planet Earth turns slowly. Hard to say that I'd rather stay awake when I'm asleep. 'Cause everything is never as it seems. I'd like to make myself believe that planet Earth turns slowly. It's hard to say that I'd rather stay awake when I'm asleep. Because my dreams are bursting at the seams. I don't like this line here.
Sure. He needs more hair back here now because I killed it a sec ago. Leave my door open just a crack. Said that like Kermit. Leave my door open just a crack. I feel like such an insomniac. I'd never do Kermit impressions. Why do I tire of counting sheep? I'm far too tired to fall asleep. 10 million fireflies. I'm weird cause I hate goodbyes. Got misty eyes, they said farewell. But I'll know where several are. My dreams get real bizarre. Cause I saved a few and I keep them in a jar. Okay, I hate how this fucking shoulder looks, bro. I like to make myself believe Earth turns slowly. I also do songs, the type of songs where like I know them, I listen to them so often, I know them so intimately, like half the time I'm singing them, it's my instinct to just go sing the harmonies and sing along with it, and I'm like, no, I'm the lead singer right now. I'm the lead singer right now. I need to sing the fucking main line. Why don't I like these shoulders? Why do I hate them? Why do I hate his shoulders? What do I want to do with his shoulders? If I do this, does it look enough like there's armor just there off screen? Yeah, it kind of does. "10 million fireflies. Weird cause I hate goodbyes. Got misty eyes, they said farewell. I'll know where several are. My dreams get real bizarre, cause I saved a few and I keep them in a jar. I like to make myself believe that planet Earth turns slowly. Like, I like it being these sorts of round shapes on there so I can make it look like the black hole vibe that the rest of them has. It also doesn't look very armored, but that's also just because I'm not good at drawing armor and I'm kind of improving because I do not have the time to sit and design armor right now. Say that I'd rather stay awake when I'm asleep, cause my dreams are bursting at the seams. I have an idea here though. I do this, give it like a bump here, and then make the rest sort of normal armor shaped-ish. And it's like it has like a buckle in the center of it with everything spinning around it, you know? Sure, some shit like that. It's like vaguely halfway there. I need to draw, like, yeah, I'm gonna do the coloring another day, because even though I could do it now, now that I finished the lines, and like that's like tempting, I don't want to be here forever. And it's like most of the coloring won't take long. It'll take me like 20 minutes to do most of the base colors because I'm doing it all in monochrome. But his eyes are the main part of this where I need to draw a black hole with like funky little MS Paint layers. So that will take me time that I technically like I can do it within this stream and just make this like 10 hours long and do it in one sitting. But I think I should not, and I should like eat and sit instead. I have other stuff. I have other comms I gotta work on tonight. So I'll do this another time, but since it's not going to take that long, I probably won't do it in another stream, unless I happen to not have another MS Paint thing queued up for next week. What I'll do is I'll do it as like a Discord like stream thing. Said about the showman? Oh, as Lyman reaches max levels, look at me at center attention. Where else did you expect to find me? Hell yeah. Real as hell.
Ideally tired of counting sheep. I'm far too tired to fall asleep. Okay, yeah, no one does it. I mean, like, shit, don't stop yourself. Why would I complain about getting more comps? Okay, let's get rid of this, because that is not, like, the... Need those to be smoother lines. I like to make myself believe. That's why I did that little fucking change up, because I was just doing the harmony. It turns slowly. You know what? All things considered, he came out kind of sexy. And I think that's a win. That's a win. He still doesn't have his eyes, but that's because I'm supposed to do those in coloring. If I clean up the glosses, then his liner will be all done at least. And I can debate if I'm gonna spend another, what, like a half-hour coloring it or do that another time. This part probably should be not straight there. That should be a bend. Because I never quite figured out what exact shape for his glasses I wanted, but I'm just gonna go with this. There's the nose guards. In that a little bit. Put this here. This there. Something something. Abracadabra. Abra-unana. Abra-gugala. Unana. Abracadabra. Abra-ulala. Abra-gagaga. Abra-ulana. Abracadabra. Abracadabra. You know? Ooh, his eyes are a little bit fucked up here because the glasses and eye have been drawn on top of each other. I need to clean that up. Let's clean this little section here. I'm still reverbing on it. Let me pull up some more 𝘆cie𝘂𝗿. We're doing Vanilla Twilight. Lean down to kiss you, and I lie awake and miss you. Pour me a heavy dose of atmosphere. Oh, the glasses look like shit now, fuck. I'll doze off safe and soundly, but I'll miss your arms around me. I'll send a postcard to you, dear, 'cause I wish you were here. I love this song, so pretty. Oh, it's really highlighting how wonky the glosses are now that I've cleaned them up. Touch the night, turn light blue, but it's not the same without you. 'Cause it takes two to whisper quietly. These lyrics are so pretty, man. Silence isn't so bad till I look in my hands and feel sad, 'cause the spaces between my fingers are right where yours fit perfectly. I'll find repose in new ways, though I haven't slept in 2 days, 'cause cold nostalgia chills me to the bone. But drenched in vanilla twilight, I'll sit on the front porch all night, waist deep in thought, because when I think of you, I don't feel so alone. I want this part to kind of go behind the finger a bit. I don't feel so alone. I don't feel so alone. As many times as I blink, I'll think of you tonight. I'll think of you tonight. I'll think of you tonight.
I'll just be thin here because this is like where the glass is instead of the frames.
When violet eyes get brighter and heavy wings grow lighter.
This angle is fucked up.
Sky and feel alive again. And I'll forget the world that I knew, but I swear I won't forget you. Oh, if my voice could reach back to the past, I'd whisper in your ear. Oh, darling, I wish you were here.
I fucked up the angle of the glasses after I spent so long fucking sketching this before. I should not have touched the glasses. Oh my god. I'm paying prices of my actions. Consequences of my actions or whatever. Gotta remind myself they don't gotta be perfect glasses.
Violet.
Yeah, the lyrics of that song are so beautiful. Some of my favorite 𝘆cie lyrics. That one and Under the Circus Lights have some of the most stunning lyrics I've ever seen. I wish Under the Circus Lights was on here, but I'm not surprised that it's not. Not one of his older, more normal and popular songs.
Violet eyes get brighter and heavy wings grow lighter.
These should go all the way back here. I don't know why I didn't make them do that. His hair would not be in front of them. This line for them is a little bit fucked and a little bit wonky, but I also like low-key, it don't matter that much. So they're just kind of too thick. Just make it thinner. I think I also made it like attached too high onto the glasses, but it's kind of hard to make it any lower with the way that I've drawn them. I kind of just got to deal with that. Maybe if I go like this. A little circle attachment. Yeah, sure, that works. Usually when I do that with glasses and stuff, I make sure to mimic it on this side because, you know, like that clear, you can see through them. But it is kind of hard to do that with this angle and not make it look like I just drew something wrong.
Violet eyes and heavy wings grow lighter.
Okay, they're mostly fine now. The glasses are generally the same shape-ish enough. Right? Guys, tell me yes. Please. If I want them to have an angle like that, then this side's gotta go higher. Fuck, man, this shit is hard. This fucking angle's got hands.
Darling, I wish you were here.
Okay. Sure. They look like glasses. And that's the like, as long as they fucking look like glasses, then it's fine. That's what I'm telling myself. That's my copium. But also it is the truth, so. Not copium. It's not copium. It's not copium. It's true. It's not copium. I'm not copying. Okay, anyway, glasses are done. There. Back to grab snacks. Hello! Let me say so is the style of monogram. You just imagine he's saying his ultimate, he goes into black lights on the orange cons. Yeah, that would be very cool, especially for his whole like black hole thing. That would be perfect. Especially since like black holes have the absence of light. It makes sense that he like cuts out all light for everything else. They're just nothing except his fucking black hole swirling his eyes and shit like that. Ooh, I want more 𝘆cie, or maybe do I want something else? That Christmas song about 𝘆cie in here, but they're not. Okay. Pretzel goldfish, yummy. Can I have some? Ah, gimme, throw it. Ah. My mouth is wide open. Gimme goldfish. Nom 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 nom. What else is in my history before? Most of the songs in my history from our last karaoke are kind of depressing. But not the vibe I want. This year go, yay! Ah! Nom nom. Yummy. Yum 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 yum. Who else is nostalgia music for me? I kind of want more 𝘆cie because I can do him without looking at anything because I love everything by 𝘆cie. Know it all off by heart, but it's all looking at things. I do Dreams Unknown to Dust. I'll do Good Time. Another Genki to send us off while I finish these parts. It's always a good time. Why is this peaking? Soda Pop True. Up on the right side of the bed. What's actually this is his part? Song in my head. Hands up if you're down to get down tonight. It's too low. Cause it's always a good time. In all my clothes like I didn't care. Hopped into a cab, take me anywhere. I'm not doing it down, he's too low. If you're down to get down tonight. Cause it's always a good time. Good morning, good night. I wake up at twilight. It's gonna be alright. We don't even have to try. It's always a good time. Whoa, oh, 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 oh. Whoa, oh. It's always a good time. Oh, oh, oh. We don't even have to try. It's always a good time. It's always a good time. Why is this fucking mix peaking? I got my phone in the pool again. Checked out of my room, hit the ATM. Let's hang if you're down to get down tonight. Cause it's always a good time. Good morning and good night. I wake up at twilight. It's gonna be alright. We don't even have to try. It's always a good time. Whoa, oh, 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 oh. Whoa, oh. It's always a good time. Debating how I want to draw the fucking nose shading here. Doesn't matter when. It's always a good time. We don't even have to try. It's always a good. Doesn't matter when. It's always a good time then. Doesn't matter when. It's always a good time then. It's always a good time then. Cause it's always a good time. Whoa, oh, 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 oh. It's always a good time. Oh, oh. We don't even have to try. It's always a good time. Doesn't matter when. It's always a good time. Oh, oh, oh. We don't even have to try. It's always a good time. I want to make this guy look a little bit more smug here. A little bit more mocking. This eyebrow needs to curve more for the way the face is here. I want it to go like this. Hello. Sounds familiar. That's because you probably heard it a lot when it came out. It's a song by 𝘆cie_𝗿 and Carly Rae Jepsen, I think. It was played like everywhere when it dropped. From multiple years ago. Morning gun. How do you sing when you're making I was singing like how? Well, it's like I said with the singing thing before. Practice makes perfect. You just do it a lot. And learn from other people and stuff around you. I do give like little drawing tips and tricks that I've learned over time for, but like I don't know, I just did a lot until it worked. And like, you know, I try to like take in tips or look up ones for certain things when it comes to like drawing and art and stuff, but you just gotta keep practicing, because it's not like I was like taught most of this stuff. I went to college for game design, but that wasn't where I learned how to draw. It was more like, you know, learning little tips on specific things about like character design or stuff like that, but I wasn't actually taught like the art that I, like it's weird to say I was like self-taught, because I did do art in like high school, in secondary school because I'm British, but in like high school technically as one of my optional courses, so like I have like, you know, my like exam grade in that, but that was like they taught art in the normal high school way, and then all of this I just kind of did myself, and then when I went to college, that was also more like tips about like characters and making games rather than this stuff. A lot of what I do is just by trying it and seeing what works. You mess around enough and eventually you figure out things that work for you. Do I want... I feel like... I can't decide which hair should... Like, because the glasses are kind of a little far away from him. So then it makes sense that they're, like, over the eyes. But the thing is, if he was pushing them onto his head like this, and they were, like, and it was, like, over his hair, that would mean he would just push it, like... fucking on top of his hair, so I guess the hair should be on top. Doesn't matter when. Yeah, a lot of it is just practically perfect, and honestly, with singing especially as well, because at least with art, it's like I know how to look for advice on certain things, and I do like art studies of different like artists I like or different specific skills and stuff. A lot of singing, there are certain like, you know, specific tools and tricks that I try to learn and everything, but a lot of singing is just because I did it a lot. And I just kind of slowly osmosed and absorbed styles and tricks and info from other people that I was around or other people that I liked listening to. Like, I never stopped singing, and I have always been like that. When I was a kid, my mom used to have to tell me to stop singing. Not even just at home. There were times where she'd have to like tell me to stop singing in train stations. I just sing all the fucking time because I like singing. And then I got better bit by bit through that. Because even just by singing regularly, you will improve so much. For singing especially, you will improve so much at singing within like just a month by just doing it a lot. And then thus through that, getting more and more familiar with your voice and what you can do and what you struggle with, etc., etc. And then like I have some friends who are classically trained, or people who are like musicians and composers and stuff who I learn advice from, or like, you know, people that I watch that'll then say like, oh, you should do this thing when you sing, like, you know, like the people that I watch and like or like listening to. And I get little tips and stuff for them. But yeah, a lot of it is just keep trying. And save tips you find. And if you struggle with a certain specific thing, then look it up. Doesn't matter when. I want to do animation, because I eventually turn my book into an anime show one day. Hell yeah! I really want to get into animation. I've like dabbled in it before, but I'm definitely not an animator. I've never called myself that. I've like tried out tiny little things, but I really want to like properly get into animating. I think it'd be so fun, and it's just such a cool skill, and I really want to do things like that as well. Okay, cool. I guess he's blind. His armor is still a little messy. I should probably fix that. But I don't care about some things like this having a little bit of scuff to them, because that's kind of the point of it being lined this way. Meant to save some of the scuff. I wish they had more 𝘆cie_𝗿 on here. Like they've got, you know, like they've got exactly the selection I expected, but like I wish there was more. He has so many bangers, and by that I mean all of them. There are very few 𝘆cie_𝗿 songs that I don't like, or rather, like, even when I don't think there's any really that I actively dislike, to be fair. I guess there may be a couple early ones I don't listen to as much, but it's even then, it's like I'll still listen to them. I just don't choose to most of the time, because I have other faves. But I can't, you know, just go, like, find the other ones, because that means if they're not in here, then they'll be copyright claimed. This stream is going to be copyright claimed anyway, but it'll be copyright claimed in the sense that it's like I had the melody from this thing, so they will just say like, hey, you can't monetize this or something, which is fine for the VOD. But you know, I'm using all. Hang on, I'm gonna get this line right. Since it's cut off on, I'm allowed to use it on stream because I'm not playing the original recordings. They ruin things from people with a license. What the fuck was that? There's a big bang outside my window. I mean, I know, like, the Big Bang is kind of thematic for the thing we're drawing today, but not like that. Doesn't matter when. It's always a good time then. Okay, that's fine. Oh, this part is so much to do. Good night. I wake up at twilight. I love you for sentimental reasons. I could sing some jazzy stuff because I like jazzy things, and that's often my default to sing at like the end of a day or just when I'm not doing anything else. But I kind of wanted to sing things with like little halfway between chill and high energy, which is what 𝘆cie_𝘂𝗿 is. He's like got a little angry down. He didn't want me to listen to more 𝘆cie_𝘂𝗿. He does not like 𝘆cie_𝘂𝗿. I feel like he deserves to be a little bit smoother. Nah, he looks too cutesy when I do that. I guess that's fine. Okay, cool. What were we thinking before about? I need something fun, but something that's like comfy for me. I wonder how much Steven Universe stuff they have, because I know I sung at least one Steven Universe thing on here before. I'm curious. Love like you, stronger than you. Here comes the. I guess this should be the songs I expected. Oh right, you said soda pop. Yeah, sure, I'll do it. I'm not gonna be able to do most of the Korean parts without looking though, but I'll figure something out. Hey, hey. Don't want you, need you, yeah, I need you to fill me up. 마시고 봤어봐도 손에 차지 않아. Got a feeling, oh yeah, you could be everything that I need. Taste so sweet, every sip makes me want more, yeah. Cause you got it like that. Take a big bite, want another bite, yeah. 너의 모든 건 I want it. 너만큼 모두 다 편해. When you're in my arms, I hold you so tight. Can't let go, no, not tonight. 지금 당장 날 봐, 시간 없이 알아. 난 내 거야, 이미 알고 있잖아. Need me, I'm empty, you feed me so refreshing. You're all I can think of, every drop I drink up. You're my soda pop, my little soda pop. Cool me down, you're so hot, pour me up, I won't stop. You're my soda pop, my little soda pop. I'm gonna turn all these lines black because they're all meant to be anyway. Make me wanna flip the top. I'm gonna go and hit the spot. Every little drip and drop, fizz and pop. I saw them though that it's getting hot. Yes, I'm sipping when it's dripping. Now it's done. I need a second round and pour a lot. And don't you stop till my soda pop fizzles out. Go. I do not know this part. Okay, wait, hang on. Let me focus on changing these line colors. Control A, Control X, and then this, and then same for the fake sip. I'll do that in gray just to make my life slightly easier. Days is over, baby. Come and just can't get enough. I just got the fucking timing wrong. You're all I can think of, every drop I drink up. You're my soda pop, my little soda pop. Cool me down, you're so hot, pour me up, I won't stop. You're my soda pop, my little soda pop. You're my soda pop, gotta drink every drop. There we go.
Now he's monochrome. Monochrome, monochrome. Boo doo 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 doo. Yeah. Having the lines in like a mixed gray colors like this looks pretty cool already, to be honest. Okay. Right. What do I want to do? Do I want to make the background black? I feel like that would make sense. I'm doing monochrome, but I gotta think about the rest of it first. I know I should like stop and do the coloring another time, but I'm really tempted to keep going. Really tempted. Oh, there's lines broken here. Didn't understand. Hold up. Gotta fix this. Like I'm so tempting to just like keep going and finish the colors because like they weren't that long and I can do it now and I like getting it all done in one sitting and being able to look at it and say it's done. But also it's like I know I should take a break. I can feel my voice being tired and everything and my brain being a little worn out. But let me at least try do the base colors first. You're my soda pop. Can I color the background? Yes, I can. Because I could make the background all black too, which would make sense. Then it's like I gotta make his hair gray instead of black. But then again, it already was. I'll try it with... Oh, wait, if I want black background, I should change these lines first so I don't fuck everything up there. Because I wasn't sure if I wanted to do it all like... Yeah, basically, I wasn't sure if I wanted to do the background gray like this. I guess I gotta imagine what it'll be like with the orange there. Because I'm gonna use like full bright orange. And then a bunch of other colors, but... Let me put like a fucking full saturation orange in there to test for my brain. I can do it like this with a gray background, or I can make the background like black. I feel like black hits harder, doesn't it? Yeah, black, okay. In which case I gotta change the black lines. I mean, technically I can't leave them there, but so they just sort of like fade out, but I think it'd be better to actually be able to see the parts of his hair and his hands and stuff if their lines aren't entirely black. So, for now, let me take everything that's jet black and I will make that a slightly off shade. Make it just a little bit lighter. Girl. Let's go like this color. Control A, Control X, up. Now I can see it. And then I can make this black. Yeah! Okay, that's neat. That looks pretty cool already. Okay, what do I want to listen to while I finish this up? I really want more 𝘆cie. I'm gonna listen to so much 𝘆cie when I end this stream because I want to listen to a bunch of it, but they don't have all of the 𝘆cie that I like most here because they hate me. They hate me specifically, I guess. Like they're so mean to me. Why are they mean to me, bro? Maybe I'll do more Sabrina. Or something fun, something funsies. I kind of want to sing House Story again, but I shouldn't. Oh, let's do Tears. I feel like the slight, like, you know, mystery vibes for this beat matches the like black background and everything here. Makes it seem like he's being sexy now. Did I actually successfully make this a different color or is it black? That's not supposed to be black. I get wet at the thought of you being a responsible guy. Treating me like you're supposed to do. Tears run down my thighs. Okay, so I will also, before I listen to more of that song, I need to figure out this, because most of his hair is meant to be like gray, so I need to change the line art color there. But I kept it all these different line colors so I could like tell it apart. Wait, dude, when he's like this, he looks like Ying. He doesn't actually as a character, but this color palette is reminding me of it now. Yeah, I kept it different colors so I could tell the shit apart, but that's gonna be a problem now. I can't have it light like this, even though it looks cool this way. Yeah, it can't be that color. Not his hair color. Anyway. Can go a very long way. Baby, just do the dishes. I'll give you what you want. A little communication, yes, that's my ideal foreplay. A similar chair from IKEA. I'm like, oh, I get wet at the thought of you being a responsible guy. Treating me like you're supposed to do. Tears run down my thighs. A little respect for women can get you very, very far. Remembering how to use your phone gets me oh so hard. Considering I have feelings, I'm like, why am I close to Lord? Offering to do anything, I'm like, oh my god, I get wet at the thought of you being a responsible guy, treating me like you're supposed to do. Tears run down my thighs. I get wet at the thought of you being a responsible guy, treating me like you're supposed to do. Tears run down my thighs. Dance break.
Yeah, I need to cut all this in. Get rid of all the tiny little hidden light gray spots that I have. His hair is meant to be dark like that. Ooh, it looks kind of cool when it's like this.
Oh, what at the thought of you being a responsible guy, treating me like you're supposed to do. Tears run down my thighs. Yeah, I'm gonna make for his mullet here. I'm gonna make it so it's all like the dark gray hair on the outside, like on the back, but it's orange on the inside. And his braid was supposed to be, so his braid had the gradient in the original, didn't it? I'll do that same thing. I'll do that a little more manually. I haven't colored some of these parts yet because they are going to be like in gray, but this one's going to be slightly darker, and I'm going to, like, the way to make things monochrome but still look interesting, like they actually have depth to them in this sort of thing, is I make some of the parts slightly lighter so it looks like it has a light effect to it. It'll make sense when I do it. But now I can actually change the line art color here all to be this one. Make it dark. You're so silly, babe. My man on his...
This one got stuck in my head. Let's do my man on willpower. Honestly, I should do streams like this more often. It's quite fun to just sit here and listen to music while I do this stuff.
He's clingy, he's loving, he always initiates, calling and touching. It feels like just yesterday you wanted four of my personalities. No, I don't recognize this stranger. Danger, there in my bed at night, wide-eyed, pondering what life without me be like. Can I return it? Get back the version I like. This one's bullshit, baby. My man on his...
That was not the note.
Power is something I don't understand. He fell in love with self-restraining. Now it's getting out of hand. He used to be literally obsessed with me. Suddenly I'm the least bad after girl in the land. Oh,
I did not realize this one was a really shit place of my vocal range.
Something I don't something I don't understand.
Oh my god. That is not a flattering part of my fucking range to sing it.
Now time for me, my slutty pajamas. Not tempted and in the least wanting the fucked up romantic dark comedy. Is this nightmare lately? Okay, he's on his big journey to find a little sense to life, a new sense of purpose. But why? I'm right here, I'm waving. The joke can be over now. You're so funny,
silly baby.
His willpower is something I don't understand.
I don't know this brother. In love with self-restraining.
Now it's getting out of hand. He used to be literally obsessed with me. I'm suddenly the least sought after girl in the land. Oh, my man on his...
Oh, this is hard to do when my voice is already tired. I should know to pick this one. I'm switching. Oopsies. We're doing nonsense. You know what? A song like this makes it look like this guy is like... It looks like these are bedroom eyes instead of I'm going to kill you with the black hole eyes. I should drink some water.
I only want one number in my phone. I'm gonna change your contact, don't leave me alone. You said you like my eyes and you like to make them roll. Treat me like a queen, now you got me feeling thrown. Oh, but I can't help myself when he gets close to me. Baby, my tongue goes numb. Sounds like baby, baby, on no one else. Baby, I'm in too deep. Here's a little song I wrote. It's about you and me, I'll be honest. Looking at you got me thinking nonsense. Car rolls on my stomach when you walk in. And when you wrap your arms around me, it feels so good. I had to jump the octave. I think I got next, but I forgot him. And I can't find the chill, I must have lost it. I don't even know I'm talking nonsense. I'm talking all around the clock. I'm talking hope nobody knocks. I'm talking opposite of soft. I'm talking wow, I thought you would keep following me. I got some young energy. I got the LOV. How do you do this to me? But I can't help myself when he gets close to me. Baby, my tongue goes on. Sounds like blah. I don't want no one else. Baby, I'm in too deep. Here's a song I wrote. It's about you and me. I'll be honest. Looking at you got me thinking nonsense.
My throat is so dry.
When you wrap your arms around me, it feels so good. I had to jump the octave. I think I got next, but I forgot him. And I can't find my chill, I must have lost it. I don't even know I'm talking nonsense. I'm talking. Blah, 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 blah. Oh. I don't know anymore. The sun catching her than checking boxes. I bet your house is where my other sock is. Woke up this morning, thought I'd write a pop it. How quickly can you take your clothes off, pop quiz?
Yeah, it makes it look like he's trying to hit. Imagining this guy of all people pulling up Sabrina Carpenter to raise someone up. This is my head kind of now. He's just a little girly girl sometimes, you know? His main focus is like, you know, potential and the elegance of the universe, but also he's like, yeah, but I think Sabrina Carpenter is quite elegant in my spare time. Okay, right, this hair needs to be green shit. That part to be darker. No, I need. How am I gonna divvy up these colors? Quickly, can you take your clothes off, pop quiz? Maybe I should make all of it the same line color. Oh wait, it looks way better when the lines are that color. The extra contrast with the light gray parts looks good. Ooh, that's yummy. That's yummy. That's pretty sexy. Okay, I'll leave the coat light for now though. What was it I was about to do? I forgot. Side colors. Yeah, I'm just locked in at this point. Come this far. It's too late to turn back now. I just realized I need to draw the hair that goes behind him here. Because he's wearing glasses. You can see through those. Fuck. What if I just do some shit like that? Oh, I forgot that you can see behind here. That's how glasses work.
Joking me over now, you're so silly, baby. My man on his willpower is something I don't understand. He fell. I've right. You know what? I think I only like singing that song when it's in my range. He fell in love with self-restraint, and now it's getting out of hand. He used to be literally obsessed with me. I'm suddenly the least sought after girl in the land. Are you doing the orange parts of the hair? Something? No, yeah, I am gonna do the orange parts of the hair. That's why I haven't colored them yet. Okay, and I need a light gray for his. What?
Oh, I forgot that's the gray that I drew that in. Damn. This looks so much lighter now. Yeah, there we go. And then I need another darker gray for this. I'll probably do the same one that's in the main part of his hair for the best here. Shit. Do that. Let's go like this for the lines here. And then I'm gonna take this color for his vest. And then I want this color for his turtleneck. Oh, he's looking good. He's looking clean. What color are his gloves again? I mean, I'm not coloring any of the rest of it, but like what color are they so I know how dark they should be? I'm also gonna do the inside of this sleeve in like black or something. I'll make it that black. I will do it in this black. Yeah, what color are his gloves? I want more 𝘆cie𝘂𝗿. They don't have 𝘆cie𝘂𝗿 that I like. I mean, they do, but they don't have the ones that I want right now. I like seeing along to things while I color, especially while I'm coloring, because then I can just kind of turn my brain off the half of it. Yeah, Crimson, what color are his gloves supposed to be? Are they white? Because I don't remember if they were white in your description. I know they're white on the ref here, but I don't, I think I remember it saying something different. You didn't? I know you said they have something blue on them, but I don't remember what the main color of the gloves is. Wait. Where the fuck is it? I think it's those straight orange lines. Oh, true. Okay. I will make them gray for now. I guess it makes sense if they were dark, but I think them being like a gray like this to match the shirt. Well, I guess I could make them the same gray as like the hair and the vest. That would make more sense probably than the shirt. Literally obsessed with me. I'm suddenly the late sought after girl in the land. Alright, and I'm gonna use this gray color that's on the shirt for the armor. I did imagine some of it like golden orange, but you know, I want to keep it monochrome here. If I add another color like orange to it, I will do that after when I do the rest of the orange. I need a song to power me through this. I get jazzy. Let's do love. That's nice and silly. I should drink some water first. Okay, let's do love. Boom, boom, boom. L is for the way you look at me. I need to decide his skin color. O is for the only one I see. V is very, very extraordinary. E is even more than anyone that you adore can love. Is all that I can give to you. Love is more than just a game for two. True love can make it. Take my heart and please don't break it. Love was made for me and you. I want to make some of these lines this lighter color. Because this gives a little more depth to the hair, even though we're monochrome right now. L is for the way you look at me. O is for the only one I see. V is very, very extraordinary. E is even more than anyone that you adore can love. Is all that I can give to you. Love is more than just a game for two. True love can make it. Take my heart and please don't break it. Love was made for me and you. Love was made for me and you. Love was made for me and you. love that song. No pun intended. Maybe a little intended. It's one of my... you know what? If I do have favorite songs, that is probably one of them. Because, like, again, most of my favorite songs is a really temporary thing. It's like my favorite song this week or this month or whatever. But that one was one of the first things that I called my favorite song when I was younger. I first heard it in the Parent Trap, the ginger one, not the blonde one. And I was obsessed with it since then. It was just like so romantic and perfect to me. Even though I was like a little kid, so this was, you know, the most clever lyricism and romance you could ever put into anything at the time. Because it was like, oh my god, they spelled love. That's so clever. But I still think it's so beautiful and dear. Ooh, love can make it. Take my heart and please don't break it. I need to clean this up. Was made for me and you. Yeah, let's clean all this stuff up where the armor is. And also clean up some of the line art there. It's a little scuffed. Oh, I should make the line color for this, because it's part of how it looks, making it look a little more shiny. I'm just giving it a lighter line color and everything. What else Nat can I... What other Nat can Golden do? Do they have magnetic fields here? I doubt it. They do! Oh, yay! Let's have a cute song. Get all sentimental and everything for a sec. Might be a little too low. I might have to pitch it up. Probably will. Love is long and boring. Let me pitch it up a little bit. Well, how else? The book of love is long and boring. It's full of charts and figures. The book of love. Oh, well, I'll do it in the original key. We're gonna get a little sappy for a sec instead of silly. This is one of my default things to sing for myself when I'm not doing anything lately. Good love is long and boring. No one can lift the damn thing. It's full of charts and facts and figures and instructions for dancing. But I love it when you read to me and you can read me anything. The book of love has music in it. In fact, that's where music comes from. Some of it is just transcendental. Some of it is just really dumb, but I love it when you sing to me and you can sing me anything. Book of love is long and boring and written very long ago. It's full of flowers and heart-shaped boxes and things we're all too young to know, but I love it when you give me things and you wanna give me wedding rings. I love it when you give me things and you wanna give me wedding rings. It's such a cute song. Okay, he's getting a little more depth in his outfit with some colors to the lines, which is nice. It's a nice way to give it a little bit of depth and variation to it, even when I'm not really shading much, and it has a, like, you know, it's in monochrome and his jacket is fucking white. There's not too much I can do.
Book of love is long and boring and written very long ago.
Considering making the line art color for this lighter, because that's the color I used for the hair, but that hair's not going to stay that color because it's going to be orange. I think I will do that after I color the hair. That'll make more sense. Okay, anyway. I should find a color for his skin. And then I can start coloring the orange bits of hair. I want something less sad. Well, I mean, that song wasn't sad, but I need something sillier. How long has my face been frozen? Oh my god. Oh my gosh, that's embarrassing. Oh my gosh, nobody told me. Nobody told me I was sitting here smiling. Oh my gosh. There we go. Oh, you know, now I look at it from afar on the screen. Yeah, the monochrome with the black background like this looks very cool. I like that. It's very stylish. And low-key, it kind of covers up some of the things I was stressed about, like with the art itself. Because the monochrome is so like dramatic and stylish that it kind of distracts from it, low-key. Okay. Truly an elegant portrayal of me. Well done. Thank you, sir. Thank you. I take it with pride. What do I want to sing? God, dude, I wish they had more 𝘆cie. I promise I listen to things other than 𝘆cie, but he's just like the perfect vibe for when I'm doing stuff like this. He's often is my work playlist is just 𝘆cie. Hang on. While I'm doing that, I'm gonna turn on my light. It's getting dark out. And oh fuck, my fan fell over. Look. I haven't turned my lights on yet. There we go. I can sing again. Yay! Ooh, wait. Let me see what cat's eye they got. I'm not gonna do like gnarly right now, but I could do Mean Girls or something. I'll do Mean Girls. That is not the silly that I wanted, but it's okay.
The tweet girls, God bless the dream girls, God bless the clean girls that turn the other cheek girls, God bless the free girls, and yes, God bless even the mean girls.
Okay, right, let me decide a color for his skin and also clean up some of these little stray pixels.
Even the mean girls.
What the fuck color is this pixel?
And yes, God bless even the mean girls. Yes, yes, you might not give me my respect. Yes, you might shoot me right below the neck, but I'll forgive cause insecurity's a mess. Yeah, I'll forgive because you're making your own bed. Yes, yes, this is why I hate the internet. Yes, but you're not gonna kill my happiness. Yeah, I'll forgive and getting closer to forget. Yeah, I'll forgive because you're making your own bed. Oh yeah, you're pretty but it ain't it.
That was us.
Oh yeah, 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 yeah. I'm still wishing you the best.
You can tell I am. My voice is tired.
God bless the dream girls, God bless the queen girls that turn the other cheek girls, God bless the free girls, and yes, God bless even the mean girls, God bless the hot girls, God bless the thug girls, God bless the shy girls that call you what they want girls, God bless the free girls, and yes, God bless even the mean girls. Even the mean girls. God bless even the mean girls.
I need to drink some water. Oh, I can't control. I'm so thirsty.
And then you love, I hope you don't end up alone. Cause yeah, you're pretty but it ain't it. Oh yeah, 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 yeah. I'm still wishing you the best. Oh.
Okay, what color do I want to do for his skin? I need to be lighter than this.
Sweet girls that turn the other cheek girls.
But I also want it to be. Do I want it to be lighter or darker than the shirt?
God bless even the mean girls. God bless the hot girls. God bless the thought girls. God bless the shy girls that call you what they want girls. God bless the free girls. And yes, God bless even the mean girls. Even the mean girls. And yes, God bless even the mean girls. God bless the teen girls and all the in-between girls. And yes, God bless even the mean girls.
Crimson, is he meant to be white? Because the skin tone you picked from in there, I can't tell if it's like based on this pickery, if that's meant to be white, or if that's a kind of pickery where this is just their like tan quote unquote color, especially because it's so desaturated. Basically, I'm trying to tell if I should make the turtleneck or his skin darker. Is he meant to be white or is he meant to be brown? Slash like have a tan in general, or do you not care? Okay, I'm gonna put my BGM back on for now. He's a little tan? Okay. Wait, let me turn off my karaoke mic too. I would love to sing more because I've got more songs in my head, but my voice is dying. Because I didn't warm up and then did a whole day of singing. Haha, I have recording to tomorrow, lol. Okay, well, let's give him a little tan. In which case, I will make him darker than the shirt. It's not a shirt, the fucking turtleneck. Literally sometimes I'm like, okay, right, I see. You know what? Fair enough. He's got the sun right there, why the fuck not? Dude, his skin must be dying. I need his skincare routine. That's a pretty decent skin color. Probably make his shirt a little lighter, even. Just to make sure that they don't blend into one thing. And then same for the armor here. We'll make that a tiny bit lighter for more contrast with his hair. Balancing stuff like this when it's monochrome is pretty tricky. Little touch lighter, little tiny bit lighter. Ah, fuck. And then that means I'm going to also make the shirt lighter again. So that it still contrasts with him. Yeah, that's better. Okay, I want to make the line color for the shirt lighter if the rest was lighter. Just call you mommy. I mean, shit, go for it. I don't care. Go for it if you want. Suddenly, Emmy has a new child. Yeah, oh my god. Oh my god. Guys, this is my kid. Just adopted a baby. Don't know where it came from. Found it on the street. It's mine now. Say hi. Be nice to it. I need it darker than this, but lighter than the... Like, you know. I need darker than this, but lighter, so that it makes the shirt look lighter. Yeah, I mean, shit, go for it. Like, don't be full NSW freaking in my chat, but you can call me mom if you really want. I don't really care. People do it enough. I got someone who comes to chat and calls me mama all the time. Alright, it's very pretty. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. I need to, if I'm gonna do this color for this, I need to make the, wait, okay, let me do the thing. Let's select this color. No, this color. Brush over that manually. God bless the free girls. And yes, God bless even the mean girls. Okay, and the jacket color is gonna need to be lighter now, or darker, in order to stand out against the fucking thing. Against the armor. Yeah, I'll make it lighter like this. So I can fill that here as well. Or not if it doesn't want me to because it hates me. That's fine too. I can simply not do it if it hates me. Okay. That's crazy. I mean, to be fair, I'm not surprised. For most people, if you go into their chat and ask them something like that, it is not surprising that they're either going to not reply to you or say no. I just happen to be particularly chill about this kind of thing. But I understand why it makes most people either uncomfortable or assume that you're just like a bot troll spam. Okay, that said, even if you're gonna say that, please don't spam. That part is unrelated. Like, chat rules still apply. Why is it not letting me fill this color? What color is that? This dark gray. I wanna get rid of it. There we go. This one line. This one line is evil. There we go. Okay. What part is it doing? I need to clean up some of the stray pixels in his hair and shit. Because I know it's been 8 weeks. Low-key, I don't believe you, but damn. I don't think 8 weeks is possible. I feel like the fucking record for someone not sleeping is lower than that. But I assume you're exaggerating on purpose. But damn. Please sleep, bro. You got a hunk and shoe. Let's clean up these parts. And I'm still, like, I don't mind little stray pixels in some parts, but I like, you know, when we're doing it this high contrast, I really need to clean most of them, otherwise they look really obvious on something this dark. Like, if it still has a light background, I would just ignore them because you wouldn't be able to see them at all. I will at least clean the ones that are sticking out the edge like this, though. Because those are the ones that are distracting. Clean a little bit more of the edge lines as well before I get to the orange. Okay, ooh, wait, this line around here is randomly really fucking messy compared to everything else next to it. Don't know why I did that. Okay, that's fine. Okay. Now let's actually color in the orange spots. Wait, I forgot. I didn't color his sclera. I think it's because my brain assumed that would, like, the back of his eyes would be black, but those are white. Fine, done with tech thing I pay attention to. Yay! Whoever did it somehow invent the polar opposite of recording latency where it records too early. Oh! Fascinating. What? Which tech was it that you're thinking on? OBS? Are you fixing, like, the, what's it? The, like, delay between two things? Because you can fix that on OBS. It is possible. And some stuff will happen too early or too late with your shit. If you mean, like, an audio thing. Because there is a setting, like, on your audio stuff to manually say how many, like, milliseconds of delay there is between two different things. That's how you get karaoke stuff to sound in time. But I don't know. I don't know if that's what the situation you had was or if it's something else. Okay, that's there. This random line is kind of messy. Get rid of that. Okay, he needs his eyes and he gets orange now. Yay! What do I record? Oh, I see. Oh, that's odd. What headphones were you using? Like, I doubt it, but were you using Bluetooth headphones? If so, those are evil. Okay. Just go there. I'm gonna clean this just because it's right on the edge, so it looks really obvious when it's not clean. Even though I'm fine with the scuff in some parts. Okay, yeah, now he can get orange. I'm gonna save a dupe of this before I go into the orange stuff as well. Okay. How we will make him orange? I think also before I do that, even though I literally just said that now I can do it, I want to make this that color. Nope, specifically the eyes here. That color, so then I can make the glasses actually black, because they are in fact black. I also, even though I like, you know, put all that time into drawing the eye under the hair here, I'm probably gonna make it invisible under the hair. It depends, because I want to, like, I want it to just peek through in a way that looks really cool with the black hole thing, but I will decide that after I've colored that. But anyway, I need to color the glasses here. That I want to be black, because the glasses are black. Yeah, okay, that looks nicer. Also, this thing with how you can tell here that the glasses are like we've got a chunk of gray here instead of the background. I will fix that after. Or maybe I'll do it now. I guess I can do it now and put the white in after. Actually, since his eyes aren't in the glasses, I can just color that now, can't I? I don't know why I'm saving that for later. I can just color those now. I'm only going to give them like a faint lighter gray, because obviously, you know, they're glass, they're clear. But in order to make it look like glass and not like it is just his skin, I'll give them a little bit of a lighter gray to them. Fuck. Okay. And then I will do this. I will do this with the line for his chin here. Maybe not that light, maybe a little bit darker. Maybe like, is that the same color? Maybe like that, yeah. I'm also actually gonna put the line back here because it connects underneath, so it might as well connect on the top. And then for this part, give it just like the faintest lighter gray here. I need to make it lighter than, like fainter than that. Let's do this until I get like the closest to the black I can get without it being anything else or being just black. This shade probably works, unless it's the line color. I need a lighter. It's not really obvious at all. I want it to stand up a bit more as glasses. Like, you need to see a little bit, at least, of like something lighter there for the glass in order to make it look like glasses. I think this line should be lighter. I think I make the whole hair that color. No, if there's a line out there, then that means that hair... Oh my gosh. I'm getting so specific about this, but this hair still needs to have a line art color to it. But I want this, like the skin here, to have a lighter line. Unless I just get rid of the line. No, I think that's fine. That works. Now it looks like he has glasses on. Okay. They are just clear because glasses do that. What if I really start some? That's so weird, huh? Because usually that kind of latency would be because your headphones or something have a weird latency, but that is really strange. Because I mean, with it starting earlier, it's like I've had that too. Yeah, I've had that too before, where it's like I was wearing headphones like that, and then I recorded, and then I played it back, and you could see that it's just like way out of time. But that's really weird if you're not even wearing headphones. I wonder what's up with that, huh? Okay, orange. Finally orange. Finally orange. I need some lip balm. I can't believe it's almost 9:30 p.m. I thought that this would be a really quick one today with the way I plan to do it monochrome. Whoopsie. That's on me for lining it and making a overcomplicated angle that I had to be specific about. Oh well. It looks cool, so it's fine. Ow, my neck. Okay, orange. I want like full orange. Like we're going full fucking saturation orange. Like the default in MS Paint orange. Yeah, wait, let me also, like I said before, save a backup of it like this before I add the orange in, just in case I don't like the effect that I do for it. So we are doing orange, but I think I want like, what I'll probably do is make like the part on the, like the center of his eyes. This is not exactly how they're gonna look, just bear with. like the most orange and then make things like his hair just for the sake of giving a little bit more variance. Because I'm going to have like multiple oranges on the eyes, you know, because it's like lighter in the center, super orange around the edge. So I'll make some of the stuff like the hair, the lighter, or should I make it, I guess if it's like yellow in the center. I got to think about this. Hold on. Like, let's say, theoretically, the color pattern there goes like this. Then what I'm debating is if I want to make the color for, like, other stuff that is also orange, like his hair, the darker orange, or the yellow center. I guess it should be the darker orange. Because these ones are the center, so that's where his eyes will glow, so everything else should be the darker orange, you know? Like, that's not going to be the final shape, but just so I can get the idea of the colors down for myself. Oh, this is yummy. I like how this looks. I'm glad I did monochrome like this. This looks tasty. His gloves have orange lines as well, right? I might not do... If it's just lines, I might not do that just because it might, like, distract from it a little. Oh, I forgot that he has his fucking bare arm there. I'm going to change that into being longer gloves. Yeah, I think orange lines on it might be a little distracting. Unless I put them anywhere else. I'll think about it at the end. Anyway, he has also the gradient parts in his hair. How am I going to do that? Ha 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 ha! Good question. Great question. If I had an answer, I'd tell you. How am I going to do this gradient? How am I going to do this gradient? Because for parts where it is just like, you know, the color right there, then I can just do shit like this. I don't need to worry about shading anything. But he has a gradient, so I'm going to have to figure that out. Gradients are really fucking hard in MS Paint. Paint of my life. Okay, what I'll probably do, at least for parts like this on the braid, I can start by making, yeah, the orange cross of monochrome, right? It's awesome. It's perfect for the black hole imagery. I can start off by making these just like giving myself a few different orange shades to work with here. So it, like fake gradient. I don't know how to put it. Like this, see? Should also make it more desaturated as it goes up so it fades into the gray. Yeah, because I made that warmer accidentally, but I don't want to. I think the only change in hue here should be in when it changes to yellow. Everything else, I want the exact same hue going on. So now I'm going to take that, brush over here a few times. You'll kind of get what I mean as I go on by a fake gradient. Like this, see? How it sort of makes it look like it's a color that's like I got a gradient going into his hair, but like that's not smooth or blended or anything. But it still vaguely gets the effect across. This will not work so much, however, on his bangs, but I will think about that when I get there. And I'll do some of it on this hair as well. You know, that was meant to be just the inside that's that color. I think this part should be like dark. And also it needs a line art color here. Oh, I forgot we need a line color for the orange. Although it does look good with the gray lines still. It probably should have its own line art color. At least for the inside part, since I did color the inside of everything else like that. That'll probably be the place where I use the brown that I had a sec ago. Let's see. That's too bright. No, I still need there to be no changes in hue. So let's just make it darker and lower the saturation to like 200, maybe? Yeah, that works. Might make it a tad darker, but I'll think about that in a sec. So it's like this. Monochrome, boo doo 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 doo. Crims, do you have an OC playlist for this character? I need you to put monochrome by Rezo on there. This is very crucial because it keeps being stuck in my head. Do I like it with the orange line art? I can't decide, actually. Like, it makes the orange parts make more sense, but low-key, I feel like the contrast when it doesn't, when it has the green lines, might be better. I'm not sure. I actually need to make the line art a little bit darker. Let's go darker, and let's lower the saturation again to 150. You know you just can't hate me, baby. No, you can't resist no more. That's not the page. It's higher than that, but I don't want to do it. I'm the one you can't ignore. Try to look away, but I keep trying. Be a Sand song. Yay! It's their group is called RESO. They're an idol group. I'll do the orange lines for now. I'll think about it if I don't want them later. Man, how the fuck am I gonna do this hair gradient? Oh my god. Okay. Okay, let's figure this out. When I say shit like that, like, yeah, like let's figure this out together. I feel like I'm on like a kid's cartoon where they're like, no, okay, let's put our heads together and we'll figure out how to solve this problem. What's gonna work? Teamwork. Can't Bob the Builder. Can he fix it? Yes, he can. Can Emmy state it? Maybe! I feel like there should be some orange in the hair on like the braid up here, but that kind of doesn't make any sense. But also like for hype moments and aura? You know? Like it feels like it should have a gradient there, which is kind of funny because it implies that his hair like goes orange there and then goes dark again in the back for whatever fucking reason. Like, dude, how the fuck did you dye your hair? But like, good for him. Like this. I need to make the line color darker then if I'm going to do that. Because that needs to be in that color. And then we put this here. This will need to be gray. Need to be something like that. I guess I'd have to make it orange at the top if I did that. Like this. Kind of silly and makes no sense, but also like low-key fire. Again, you know, for hype moments and aura. Oh, I don't think I like the super orange at the top. I think that's kind of distracting. I will come back to that when I've done, where's my words? When I've done the hair gradient. Okay, for his bangs. Okay, I'll put this as the default color for this part. This part is just kind of orange from the get-go. That is a nasty line color on that bit. I did not realize. Ew. I'll put this as this color. The rest of it... Let's see how much I can get away with what I'm doing so far. First of all, bring in this one. Because if I can make this not blurred, I would fucking love to. Because doing anything that's like an airbrush type gradient in the stuff of MS Paint drawing is so hard. It's not hard, really. It's just tedious. And it's hard to make look natural. And I don't have the energy for tedious right now. I guess this should be orange too. Because all the hair over here that has the gradient. Which I guess means the braid actually makes sense to go orange as well. I just like it going darker at the back. This part I did just now I do not like. I think instead of at the back there, it should be more on the top parts here. Like it's his bangs that are orange, not all of his hair there. And so I kind of also want to make... I don't want to make it that dark because that is specifically like the black of his riddle algae, but I do want a darker gray in these parts to be like shadow. Which, yeah, I haven't really shaded most of it, but I need like a tiny bit of it. Just to make more of these parts make sense on your eye. This hair should be orange, shouldn't it? This hair right here. That should be orange. You should be orange, sir. Fuck! Who said he dyed his hair? Hey, what I miss? Hey! Most of the drawing, but you get to watch the fun coloring part, so you win. You get to watch that instead of me complaining. Flooding my house right now, cause, wait, if I don't much because my friends say they don't have any so they have drawing document. I mean, I don't know. It depends. I don't know you well enough to comment on it. Your definition of emotion and what you have, and how other people define it is very personal. You know? Flooding my house is raining so hard. I wish I went to different countries. I just want to speak to Colin all the time, talking to strangers on Discord. Oh man, it's flooding? That sucks. I hope your stuff doesn't get too ruined. Okay, who said he dyed his hair? But did he just like manifest it this way? Was he born this way? Did it just happen? Was there an explosion accident? Or does he just purposefully not answer people for fun? I imagine it's the latter. He says, no, hey, whoever said I dyed my hair? And they're like, what? Did you do this thing? And he's like, just doesn't elaborate. Says that his hair's not dyed, refuses to elaborate, leads. Well, no, says who says that I dyed my hair, which doesn't necessarily confirm it or not. Refuses to elaborate, leaves. The next time you see him, he's just yapping about fucking elegance again. Okay, how the fuck am I gonna pull off this gradient, bro? Oh my god, oh my god. I'm gonna need a darker orange line color, aren't I? Also, this part should not be orange. How the fuck am I gonna do this? Hang on, I think I need this here. I'm actually going to turn that back to this so it just kind of matches the gradient everywhere else has. Yeah, it just gets a little bit orange there for a second, then it goes back to being gray. And in fact, I will also put another darker one there just to make it make sense. As his weird fucking combo hair braid. Amy, spending all day complaining about T's part of work and taking way longer expected. Yep. Real as hell. Sometimes you simply gotta, but you know, we got through the other side, so we win. Okay, it still needs a darker, like, for this little braid gradient, it still needs to have the dark color here, I think. Guess I can just do that. Yeah, sure. Anyway. Stretch my neck. Ow. Big click. Okay. How fuck am I gonna do this here? Let's try some shit like this. Because like, I really want to not actually have to draw a real gradient. I want to see if I can get away with doing it like this way. You know? Where like has the essence of a gradient, but I'm drawing it like cell shaded style. But making that look stylish with the method of which I'm drawing it is going to be a little tricky. And you tired, saying a whole lot of nothing. I'm almost tempted to do karaoke again. Where is he? Oh, this is well, if you mean this one that I'm drawing, then this is not 𝘆cie. This is Crimson, who's in chat. But his name is 𝘆cie Novel, and he's a Honkai Star Rail OC. But if you want to know more about him, you can always ask Crimson. Okay. Like, I don't want to make it look too much like it's like, because if I do this, the issue is it looks like it's a specific like diamond pattern, which is not the goal, you know? It's supposed to be a gradient. It's just like, I don't want to do a gradient. But I think I'm going to have to. Otherwise, it looks too specifically like frosted tips. Yeah. Yeah, I think if I want to beat the frosted tips allegations, I'm going to have to make it. Okay. I'm going to have to gradient it. Fuck! Okay. It's okay. I can do this. I can do this. I will not get pissed off at how tedious this part is. I would probably sing a song in a sec to make this time go faster, though. Because this part is just, like, mindless. Find lighter color. Add color with eraser. Do it again. Find color. Do it again. Find color. Do it again. Actually, I'll leave those spots just not fully orange on the edge there. I think that makes more sense for eyes. Hair needs to get oranger here on the braid. Why is my shit suddenly lagging? That's weird. Almost concerning, but I'm just gonna choose not to be concerned about it. Oh, my mouse is getting fucked up. Do I need to replace my mouse? I really don't want to. Because it's kind of hard to find my little Sims mouse in other places. When I first H's Aron's made, he is like, say, elegance manifests in human form. Yeah! And his elegance is a black hole. Because his interest is in, like, what's it? Anomalous phenomena. That sounds like I'm saying fucking phenomena. But anomalous phenomenons and everything in the universe. He thinks that is elegant and beautiful. The natural way that the universe just does all of this unexplainable shit. Or things we can't fully understand. And studying it. So he's a researcher. Okay, this is starting to work as a gradient, you know? This is starting to get the look across. I'm gonna need to add some of it down here as well. To stretch this out a bit better. Is this the same color this is? It's not. Okay, he's on his big journey to find little self-restraint. I think I should make the hair over here orange for these little underparts. If that's how his like mullet works, you know? Oh, but I kind of don't want to. Like, I want the full bright orange to just be like hair underneath. If that makes any sense. And then the gradient orange. I am going to change this one tuft of like brown orange, by the way. That will be gradient too. Just like bear with. And then the hair on top to have a gradient. Does that make sense? Anyway, let's change this to this. And put the dark lines back. Or rather to this. And then do the same gradient thing. Or rather, pretending it's a gradient thing. Put that like there. And then this color. And then this color. Uy. Because that's a bit messy in this corner. It's kind of all fucked up over here. Because I did it zoomed out. Let's fill this in. Clean that part up. Okay, okay, we're getting somewhere. We're getting somewhere. It is giving gradient. I need a little more gradient for the top part. Needs to transition into the gray a bit smoother. Oh my gosh. You see what I mean about how this part is like not hard, it's just tedious. Especially if I want to make it look natural. Because I need to make the pattern of it all sort of like vary and not just be one exact like specific one spike pattern. Okay, I'm getting somewhere. I'm getting somewhere. Let's look over what monochrome is. Yay! Yippee! Just imagine using Zolt like this. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm thinking of. I think I still need another shade between this and the brown, the like gray brown that I just did. Like that, I guess. I'm gonna need another one. I will never have enough shades of orange and gray for this. Aren't you tired of saying a whole lot of nothing? I guess these parts of his hair here should be oranges as well, shouldn't they? So I should probably make these parts... I know I just said the whole thing about that on here, but I'd probably make these parts have the gradient, at least. And then once again, how does his hair get fucking darker in the middle again for this braid that is going around his head? Don't ask. It just does. And I probably will ditch the bright orange, like, underside flicking part here because it's just really distracting. But I will add at least one slightly brighter orange for the tips of his hair. Let's do... Let me get that by doing this. What I'm doing, by the way, when I'm figuring out these grading colors, it's quite hard to get, like, specific near colors to stuff by just using the actual color picker in MS Paint because of how restricted and also how small it is. So I use the highlighter pen and then I just kind of brush over, like, say I have this bright orange and then also have the, like, the brown that I want to blend it with. Then I brush over that and then, like, select that as my color and do it again and again and again until I feel like I've got a shade that is, like, you know, naturally between them, just like the one I just got now. And that's how I get my colors to do fake gradients with. Works every time. I think I want to put one of the darker ones here to give it more interesting depth. I think that helps. Yes, that'll help a lot. How that part looks. I do like how it makes it look like only his hair is shaded. It's kind of interesting. It kind of makes me tempted to add a little bit of life to his skin because, like, you know, that would be a closer shade to orange than it would to gray, but, like, it just kind of looks... I think it's specifically because I have browns here. It feels like his skin should be allowed to be brown in some way. If those parts are allowed to get away with it, but I think it just, like, it kills the whole contrast if I do that, you know? So more likely, if I do, I'll just, like, add a little shading to his skin, but I won't add that. Oh, I forgot his scar as well. I completely forgot about adding that. Okay, I'm still not going to do his eyes yet. I'm still saving those for last. I want to add a tiny bit more gradient to the back hair and the ponytail down here. I think I will make this part not full orange for this little bit. Like, this is the brightest this is going to get is that orange that the rest has. So I'll do this. I will get a lighter line color for these gradient orange parts, but not much lighter. Like, I want it to be just, like, slightly brown, but, like, barely. So let's get, like, this one that they have as the darkest color. Oh my god, that color is so barely not black. Okay, we go slightly darker, and I need a little bit more saturation. So let's go to, like, 40 saturation and see how that works. That's doing fuck all. Excuse me? Okay, yeah, that's the kind of thing I wanted, but I need that darker. It's too bright. Like, I just want a little bit on the edges here. Because that'll also help the gradient look more natural. and more like it actually is in fact a gradient. Oh, the lines over here don't want to be colored, but I will color them anyway. Okay, okay. Let me do this part manually. Oy. Oh my god, the lines here really do not want to be. MS Paint, the way you work is designed to hate me sometimes. Like with things like this where I can't fill these certain things depending on which tool I drew them that color in. It's mean. It's mean to me specifically. They are purposely being mean to me and only me. Trust me. I know this because John MS Paint told me. Mr. Microsoft himself came to my stream and was like, hey, I designed this part just to be mean to you. And I was like, what? Why would you come to my stream to say that? And he was like, haha, lol. And I was like, oh man, okay. Guess I'll just eat my chocolate bar and fuck myself. There we go. That makes that a lot nicer and again more like a real gradient. I do need to make sure I'm careful that the glasses and stuff don't get colored though, but I will fix those after. Oh my god, why is this line doing the same thing? I'm also going to add actually a second line art color that's a little darker to transition from this into this. So I can do that a little bit more smoothly. Fuck, it doesn't want to because I drew it with the pencil. Oh my god. You see how mean to me this app is? I don't care that I drew this part with a pencil. Let me color it in brown. I'm getting so angry. I'm gonna turn into Kermit the Frog. What is it? There's right up in the Showman for the Family. Oh yeah, you mentioned that one. I'm gonna make these parts the stalker color, and I'm trying not to think too hard about how messy the lines are here because of all the ones that I did with different tools. I can clean them up. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Like I said, sometimes I just gotta stick my dick in it and then pull out after. You gotta fuck some things up first in order to fix them later. Sometimes it's simply how you gotta do it. The universe is testing me with how fucked up some of these lines look though. My pull-out game is being tested. But it's okay, because I'm strong. I say a lot of things, huh? Sure say a lot of sentences. I just be saying shit. Okay, and I want to make this part. I need to brush this gray over it so that it looks like it is, you know, still a thing that's behind the glasses. Fuck, that's not what I meant to do. Just like that, just like subtly. So let's do that for the line color. And brush that over here. And that'll be the orange color there. Yeah, there we go. Now it fades behind his glasses. What else? What else? What else? I mean, I think that kind of covers most of the hair with the gradient. I might want to add yet another transition shade because I don't like how spiky it is right here. So I think I need to fiddle with that. Yep, I'm gonna add another one. I need another transition. Does that color work or is that too gray? I think I need something that's browner to be a better in between. No, that's fine. And then yeah, I guess that's okay. Okay, that looks gradient enough, you know, like it's spiky, but like I might add a tiny bit between some of these colors. But yeah, like it's gonna be spiky because it's not. It's like I'm keeping this on monogram. I'm not blurring anything. That's deep what streamer does. True, true. My job is to say a lot of things. That is kind of the point. That's what people hate me for. To say shit. My neck hurts. But yeah, I want this to be less intensely orange. I do like it being orange to match with this stuff, but I want at least like some of it to be more of the gradient color. I think it'll look more natural that way. Let's make some of the lines at the top orange. I need to eat my dinner soon. Oh my god, it's almost 10? I was fine with it being almost like 8 or 9. It's almost 10 now? Holy shit. Guy who said this would just be a quick one. Guy who thought this would just take like a little half of the day. Okay. Let's get like this color. I need it lighter than that color, but I still want it to have some more gradient to it. It can't be as bright as it is now, is what I mean. Yeah, that should work. Yeah, that makes it a little more natural now. Because like I still don't want anything necessarily to be shaded. It's just that I want the orange to have a gradient to it. I think that's enough of gradient for that. Because it doesn't need a lot of it. Just enough. And just enough so that the yellow thing with the eyes pops. Okay, now we can draw his eyes. Now I can draw his eyes and figure out how to make them look like a black hole. Let me get rid of this that's there. I don't gotta be there. Give ourselves a blank slate. Okay, so his eyeballs. They are jet black for the actual like pupil itself. And I want to make sure he looks crazy. So I'm gonna make that not that big. But I want it to be like a perfect circle. Like not pupil shaped. This one should probably move to the side a bit further. But this mostly looks like he's looking at the camera, right? Let me move this one a tad. I don't know why I'm selecting like this. It'd be easier to just draw it. Let's move this one this way a bit. I'm focused. I'm so focused right now. Getting this little fucking circle. Never mind. It was better before. Okay. Sure. He's looking at the camera with those. Now, the orange part. Well, time doesn't work that way. It doesn't back up. True! Exactly. That's my excuse. That's why time has gone by so fast, and also I've taken so long on this for everyone else, and it's been going in slow motion. That's because I'm in a black hole. You can't blame me. I fell into a black hole. It's not my fault. It's Crimson's. Okay, I want this, and then I want this color here. Luckily, because of the way that I did the rest of it, I don't really need to use like a soft brush for this. I probably will end up using them for some of it, because I want it to kind of stand out and look a little bit like strange. But yeah. So the way that the black hole people think of when they like... Most black holes are drawn like this, because this is generally how the light works around it. And I do have this also as a reference for one, so I'm going to vaguely be inspired by that a little bit, probably with just some red on the edge, but I'll focus on this kind of shape. Because that's what makes it look like a unique shape in his eyes. I might need to make the black center part smaller, actually. I feel like I didn't leave enough space for the rest. Let's shrink it a bit. Like, I don't want them to be tiny dots, because it being just a little bit bigger is part of what gives it like a... Like, you know, like a black hole is a big mass, right? So even though this is small because it's like surrounded by these other colors, I don't want them to just be tiny dots. They need to look more like it's like dilated like a cat, or like he's on fucking crack. You know what I mean? Okay, and then I want this orange. Yeah, I need to give myself space, like, to do everything. Whenever I say stuff like that, like, give space for something or give myself space, I always think of the fucking holding space wicked thing. These ones are at the one on this side is at the wrong angle. More like that. Yeah. Needs to have like a curve to it that accentuates his eye shape, you know? Rather than works against it. I think I made the circle on this eye smaller than the other one, so I need to change that. That should be a bit bigger. And a bit more angled this way. Like, I know this one is further back, but it still needs to be a slightly bigger circle to match the other one. Yeah, okay. Orange. 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 I'll fiddle more with the details of how each of these are drawn, and they're like a color palettes are drawn in a sec. I think I need more space, like between his eyes and the white around them. Like, I don't really want this to fill up his eye space entirely. Need to be a little bit more squinty, so let's get a little pencil and detail that a bit more, so I can get the shape better. And yeah, give more space for the whites of his eyes, even though they aren't technically white here, but you know what I mean. Need to have more of that disc shape and slightly less round. A man on his willpower is something I don't understand. I don't know why that song specifically is stuck in my head so much more than all the other songs I sung today. Maybe it's because I didn't finish that one. Ah, this one still has the wrong angle. I need this to point up here instead of down in this corner. Like, I want it to be rotated like the other one is, you know? Partially because then it, you know, matches the angle that his actual, like, eyelids are at. And also it means that they both go like this, which looks nice, but also they kind of look more like random things in space when they're at little weird angles. Okay. How do these things look there? There is also a tiny bit of blue in the center, which I'll probably add. Mad information. Exactly, that's the goal. I like to imagine that it's like when he's looking at you, you know, normally before he locks in, it's kind of like this sort of stare where it just looks a little bit dead inside. There's like the glow there, but his eyes are like a, you know, like more lidded, so it looks a little bit more like he's just like freaky but tired, you know? Like this most of the time. And then he locks the fuck in. First I lolled, then I serioused. First I hold, then I eleganced. Okay. Now I'm gonna get a thin-ass pencil, and I'm gonna grade on this because I want this part to like have more detail and gradient going on than everything else anyway. Maybe shows like a black hole, not Saturn. But I think I'm kind of doing. I guess I need to make it less straight across and more have a curve to it like this. Yeah. Okay. Needs a light color in there too. Okay, and then I'm gonna get kind of gradient with it. Because I need to make this blur out into his eyes more so that it glows. Like this. Little touches that make this whole thing look like it's glowing and also kind of like it's like almost vibrating or something. Adds a little extra depth to the color as well. And I need more of that. I need more orange glow. I need to blend these colors together a bit more. More more fake gradient. I love fake gradients. Yeah, see, it's starting to look kind of freaky that this is the only part of him that's like glowy, you know? Tribes and nothing cooler. Well, no, yeah, exactly. But, you know, the point is that it has the fucked up glow that's around it. I do think I might... Even though they generally are, you know, expected to have the line over the center, I am tempted to switch this back to not having the thing in the middle. Because I think it looks a little bit more intense like that. But also that just kind of looks like he's normal crazy. This is what makes it look like it is specifically a like black hole from space, I guess. But you know, then it kind of looks like he's got like a natural shine in his eyes. I feel like he looks more friendly like this. This makes him look a little bit more crazy. But also it's like... It's kind of like normal person crazy, I feel. Because it's like not immediately obvious that it's a black hole. Does that make sense? We're not sure which is better. You know what I mean? I think that's normal person crazy, whereas this is a more unique thing for him. Because it looks shiny, but because it looks shinier, it doesn't necessarily make him look as weird. So I think I'll just expand the black hole. I'll just make the black part bigger. So that it's not all covered up by the yellow and the orange. It looks more like a black hole that will consume you. It's a little too big on this side. It looks a little too friendly. Actually, that might have altogether been too big. No, I think it's good on the other side. It's just the side that I made too large. Yeah, because I want to make sure that he still doesn't look like he's just like got big, shiny, friendly eyes, you know? Like, these are freak eyes. Freak eyes, they never lie. I want to add a bit more of a red-orange to the edges as well. Even though I was specifically making the darkest orange here, the one that's in, like, the hair and stuff. You know, they tend to be reddish around the edge. So I kind of want to... I'll try it. I'll see if I like it. Because otherwise I have not changed... Like, this is the only place where the hue is changing this entire drawing. Everything else is either, like... You know, literally just gray / black, or all of the other oranges, they have the exact same hue, they just get more desaturated as they fade into the gray. Or like, you know, more dark. Okay, yeah, that works. The little touch of red is quite nice. Even smaller. Because this, like, all swirling around and being all weird and crazy is a lot of what's adding to the black hole terror of it. Snake eyes, come on, don't be shy. A little lighter than that. This is working. I need to make it not go in front of this because that's not how that works. Like, it's around it. It can't overlap on the front. It's not like an orb. I mean, it is, but you know. The point is you literally can't see a... like, a depth to it. Because it is full absence of light. Okay. I need to touch up his eyelids a little bit so this still looks like it's in his eye. Maybe just a tiny bit then, like that. Okay, think he's looking sufficiently tweaking the fuck out, you know? He looks a little fucking freaky. Looks a little creepy. I might actually still add another orange shade to here. Like, is that the same one I used? I feel like it needs a lighter one here. Because I wanted to make only the lighter orange in his eyes. Because that makes him glow harder. But actually, no, yeah, I am going to keep it only in his eyes. But I might just add, like... I might just make this like this. Because I feel like it's standing out a bit too much. No, but I don't... No, okay, I think it's fine as is. I should make this part of his braid a little brighter, though. And add more of a transition between those colors. One more transition shade. Maybe one more here too. Okay. I need to add his scar. He needs that. And I am gonna add a tiny bit of shading to his face, even though everything is like not shaded except his fucking, you know, like the way that his hair works, because that's just a gradient. I will add a teeny weeny tiny bit to his face just for these corners, because these feel like they need it, and like his nose, you know. It's hard to shade around this area, because if I was doing this a normal thing, I would put a gradient there to make his forehead look less huge, but I can't really shade the bangs on this side without it making his forehead look extra fucking shiny and massive on the other side, you know? So there's not much I can do for that. So maybe I won't do that shadow. His forehead just looks so big here when I shade this part, but it looks really cool when I shade this part. But also everything being flat is kind of the intention, so maybe I won't. I will just do like his neck. And do like the thumb over here. Maybe this. I mean, I could technically put this whole part of his face in shadow if I really wanted to. Like that. That does make him look more like he's gonna get you. But that's not entirely the goal. Do I like that? No, I don't. No shadow on the face. It was just those little corners that deserved it. I'm gonna get you. I feel like maybe there should be an extra white on something like his glasses, you know. Maybe I should what if I do this or something? No, I think it's too much. It's just kind of distracting. Oh, but I could change the line color here for the frame, for where the glasses. That would make sense. Never mind, that's also distracting, I think. Okay, the frames are staying entirely black. Right, yeah, he needs a scar. He needs a scar. Let's take that color I was using for not quite shading and make that a bit darker and use that. I say color, that shade I was using. It is just gray. Okay, and the scar just goes straight down his face like on this graph, right, Crimson? I should probably read the thing for how he got it in order to decide how it looks. Hang on. I stop saying that for God because of other things that scar the day, but the truth no one has the faintest idea. Okay, so he doesn't know. Or rather he doesn't give an answer. Where's the appearance spot? Oh, you forgot to mention. Okay, so how did he get it? How did he get it? Or are we purposely just sticking with the fact that he doesn't tell anyone how he got it? You know what? I should probably get rid of the nose shading or something so that I can do the scar. What kind of shape do I want it to have? If it's going here, then it would move down his face like this. I don't want it to become one with his nose. So I'm gonna need to, I might need to get rid of the nose shading. That or make it darker. But I don't really want to make it darker. You miscalculated containment fail. Ah, I see. Okay. Fair enough. Let's sharpen this up a little bit. Make it look a little bit more like the randomness of a scar. Okay, he does look like a weird fucking scientist now. His forehead's still kind of big, but he's just gonna have to deal with that. If I was in CSP, I'd like shimmy this whole section down a little bit to shrink his forehead a tiny bit, but I'm not doing that here. Like, I feel like it was a little better like that, but oh well. He's allowed to have a big forehead. It's where his brain is. It's where he stores all of his brain. That's probably what he fucking say. Okay, let me sign it. Yay! Oh, wait, actually, let me see if I want to do orange lines on his gloves in a, like this orange or something. Because I could potentially do that. For the pattern that's meant to be here, if it's meant to be orange. Mostly just looks like I gave it a shine, so I will not do that. The glove pattern really up to interpretation. Okay, I think he's done, I think. I'm still questioning this orange. I feel like it shouldn't, like, I wanted it to be the same orange as the eye on purpose, but I feel like it actually shouldn't be. I feel like it should be like that shade. But then that also gives so much less of the dramatic contrast, you know, because it only being in the eyes is, like, kind of less dramatic. So I think I'll leave it bright. Yeah, I'll leave it bright. Okay. I usually sign things in a like a thing that contrasts with it, but I kind of think it'll take away his aura if my signature is as bright as the rest of him, so I will sign it in gray. Let's see if I can write this on a curve. I want it to be a darker gray than that anyway. No, okay, that's fine. And since the rest of him is so fancy, I will make this writing look a little bit nicer. Honestly, this is one where it suit me having used my actual signature instead of my username, but like I put my username in all of these, so I feel like it's better they're consistent. Because I do like have an actual signature as well. I kind of want to make a more idly one though. I'll show you guys in a sec, but I have a signature that is there for the sake of signing artwork. So it's more just like normal speedy signature I use and everything, but I really want to have like a super idly silly signature in the future. To use on like merchant stuff or on like chickies. Like, because the way I sign stuff myself is like this is too big of a pen for it. Kind of like that. It's just, you know how, you'll know this if you've commissioned me for videos and stuff like Crimson has, but I tend to shorten emiraki as like an abbreviation to EMK. Technically, it really should be like EMRK, but I think the EMK is just nice. Like this. EMK. Well. But that's for like signing on and stuff. So it looks fancy and it looks just like a little scribble. But it doesn't give idle. You know, I want to have an idly one day. The normal signature does look nice here though. It makes it look way fancier when it has the normal signature instead of the username. But I like having the username because it's what leads people to me easier, you know. Like this looks cool. This looks very sleek and fancy, like a magazine. But this is what gives me people. I guess I can just make this text darker. Make the signature a little lighter. Like that. Maybe a little less dark. Because I think the signature on this one looks really nice and like sleek. With how it all looks. What? There we go. Let's make this a little bit lighter. What almost lighter color do I have? Because I'll just make one myself. And then we're done. And you're done. Happy crafting. Yeah, okay, I like that. I think that's quite nice. Yay. Maybe I'll do with the signature too. But I feel like that's better in a bright gray. But I kind of, you know, like I don't want my signature to take away from the monochrome background vibe that he's got going on, you know? So I think this is fine. You can read it when you're looking closely at it, and then it just doesn't when it's going by in a blur. Yay! Yay! Yippee! Yippee! Yay! Pachi pachi guys, we did it. Are his sclera a lighter color than? No, okay, this is the same white. Because I'm wondering if the white is a bit distracting, but his lab coat is white, so there's not really anything I can do about that. Yay! Since the commissioner instantly gets a new one from me, win. That's the best thing to happen with a commissioner, with a client, because it means you liked your service, and I get to do it again. I don't like these random strip pixels here, especially because they are blue. So let's clean this slightly, and then I'm actually done. Oh right, I was gonna make all of the lab coat have lighter lines once I change the hairliner color. Rather than that, let me do it like this, and then make this specifically like these bits be lighter. I think that'll look better. There's a mess over in this corner, bro. Oh my god. How did I get it that messy over here? I do gotta clean up that, because that is like distractingly messy. Then I'm actually done. Times 3. I feel like those memes that's like 90% of fucking time loopers quit before the loop where they actually succeed. But it's like 90% of perfectionists quit before they have perfected every single error in the drawing. Yay! Yes, you can, don't worry. Hello! Let's go! I did it! And it's only 10 p.m. Dude, we've almost been streaming for 12 hours! I thought this was going to be a short one today. I fully thought this would be a short thing today. This would be like a quick thing. I would get Emma's paint done, and then I would have time to go do other art that I've got to do this evening and like other stuff. But it is 10 p.m. So after I do this, I'll eat dinner and then probably fuck off to bed. When it comes to still, I do not know. But at least we got it done, and it looks cool. I'll save it with my proper file name and everything. Okay. What number of crimson gums are we on at this point? Crimson Raptor 109 5. Underscore VGen. Yay! It's all saved, and I will send it Crimson's way after I end this. Yay! Yay! Yippee, 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 yippee. I hope you guys had fun. For any of you who actually stayed this long, or someone who miraculously watches the fucking VOD, hope you enjoyed my random impromptu karaoke in the middle of it as well. I had fun. I enjoyed during this, even though I was complaining about fussing over little things a lot. I am happy with how it's done. I don't really do Crimson Disrupted. No, like I could, and you're totally free to rename them in that way, but it's like because I haven't done that with any of the other things, with any of my other MS Paint ones, it's like I'm just kind of stuck. Like I'm, you know, I've gotten this far. I'm committed to it now. I'm just naming them your username. But feel free to rename that way on your end. What was you say? Yeah, I got it done, and I'm happy with how it looks. I think it looks really cool. It's another one where it almost looks at first like I did not draw it in MS Paint with my mouse, you know? So that's neat. Let me get rid of that text that says that this is karaoke before I forget to in my next stream, and also get rid of the Carafun from this from our source as well. Why did OBS freeze now? That's crazy. That would be a crazy timing if it crashed for that. But yeah, okay. So I am gonna eat and like sleep and shit. I am very EP. But let me see if there's anyone I can raid into while you guys are here before we go anywhere. But I hope you like it. I hope you liked it. I hope you had fun hanging out with me while I did it. This was fun. I like it. I think it looks pretty cool. I think it looks pretty awesome sauce. There is not anyone to raid, so we will not do that. In which case, if your day's about to end, then I ask me. And if it's just getting started, have a very lucky day. Bye bye. I'll see you guys on Monday. Bye bye.